morning, Mafia Familia. It's been a year.
I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my god, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Awesome shot.
Hey, will this go on your gun?
Oh shit!
Alright.
Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump. Go inside.
Oh!
Let's go. Don't go there.
Man, the morning F is just like right on time. I mean, honestly, I'd rather just get it out of the way. If that's it for the day, I'm not gonna complain all that much. Getting the morning F out of the way quicker than usual. That is what she said, Meza. How you guys doing? Good morning, happy Saturday. A Night of the Seven Kingdoms is what we're gonna talk about for the next 8 hours. I hope you guys are prepared. I have a syllabus. There will be a quiz at the end. And you know, what do they call Lionel Baratheon? What is his full name? What is his nickname, Esplo? There will be points awarded to those of you who know the history of Westeros. Seriously, I'm so obsessed with that show, dude. Episode 4 was so good. It was so good. Dude, the guy who plays Dunk is incredible, and apparently he's not a trained actor. He was like a football player or a rugby player, or whatever you guys play overseas. And then he just like got an episode of Bad Sisters, and then was in this too. Lottie, what's going on? It is, I know I've been saying this a lot, but like, just with how shitty the world is, it's so nice to just see a wholesome show about moral people doing the moral thing, even when it would be easier to do the bad thing. Like, he's a rugby player. Oh my God, dude, he's so good. He's so fucking good. I guess I need to add it to my watch list. The watch list is long. Honestly, man, I think you're missing out, but I will say it's a frustrating week to week watch, because it's like, it's a bunch of 30-minute episodes, 6 30-minute episodes. 4 are out so far. Next one's on Sunday, not this Sunday, tomorrow, next Sunday, because of the Super Bowl. I honestly think there's no shame in like waiting until the week of episode 6. So not next Sunday, but the following Sunday, 3 Sundays from now. And just like Friday watching 3 episodes, like Saturday watch 3 episodes, hour and a half. Sunday watch 2 episodes, and then the third one when it comes out live at 10 p.m. that Sunday. Like, I really think there's nothing wrong with that. They got a good kid to play Egg too. He's great, and the dunk actor is great too. Rusty, man, you got problems, bro. You got problems, dude. Jeez Louise. Like anti-Semitism right up front and center. I mean, I appreciate it. You know, if you're going to be a cunt of a bigot, I mean, at least you're just upfront about it. It's nice to know. It's nice to know somebody that, like, you know, if you just wear a swastika on your t-shirt, at least I know that when I see you in person, I can just punch you right in the face instead of pretending to be nice to you right away. Rusty Patterson, get fucked. Have a nice day. Anyways, guys, so speaking of chivalry, and a knight doing the right thing, like punching a Nazi in the face. Yeah, Egg is incredible, Lottie. That kid is like, I don't know how old he is. He must be like 12 years old, but he is so good. And I have been watching behind the scenes interviews of them together, and the 2 actors are just absolutely incredible, bouncing off each other. And that Egg kid is just like so goddamn charming. So fucking charming. Oh my God, it's just, it's amazing. I've never seen a kid that age who just like has that level of confidence and swagger. Like, it's absolutely amazing. Anywho, guys, weird start on YouTube today. Bizzle Bayou, did they change the color of the moderator? Blue? I think they did, and they gave you a shield Bayou. It's like a lighter, more baby blue. I like it. It stands out a little bit more. Bayou, what's up, man? Jay Florence, how you doing? Despicable, thank you for being here. Thank you for the year-long membership, bro. Thank you so much. Vilpom, I hope you're well. Jayla, good morning, good morning, good morning. We all love a morning F. Gulo, Grizzly Man, Rusty, fuck you. Noli Nol, ADDC, what's going on? Jayla, I already gave my breakfast order to LadyZed, but I will take second breakfast, please. Shock, how you doing? Flo, what's going on? Episodes of 9 to 7 Kingdom feel a bit short. Aside from that, loving it so far. Yeah, they're short, but the novella is short, Flo. Race, what's up? I read the novella that this season covers in 2 nights. It took me 2 nights to read the novella. It's 106 pages or so with pictures, illustrations in there. So it is a very snappy, quick read. It is not normal Game of Thrones, George R.R. Martin, like, you know, waxing lyrical about what lemon cakes smell like. It's very bare bones, quick to the point, but really, 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 really good as well. But yeah, man, I mean, it's just so good. I finished the novella the night before last, and then I watched episode 4 last night, and I genuinely was sitting there thinking, I'm like, did I already watch this episode? I'm like, I swear I've seen this actor deliver this line. And it's because, like, I was reading the book thinking about the actors in mind, and it's just ripped straight from the page. Like, most of the dialogue is ripped straight from the page. It's really phenomenal. It's so good. I'm dreading if they get to season 4 when they go off book. I really think George needs to crank out these novellas in the next 2 years. 3 years, I suppose. Anywho, Twitch, what's up? Babito, Mezza, Football, Shoes, Payne, Stony, Ian's, Danger, Meb85, what's going on? P-Flug, Mezza, Indy, I got you already. Mechanism, Loves Your Mom, Esplo, Perp, Geek Stomper, Babito, Render Dad, Perp, what's up? I think I already repeated you. Who has time for a full 5 minutes in the morning anyways? No, quick morning F is all we have time for, guys. Ish, I think you've had enough fun in DayZ. Can we start my winter car already? No, I choose to enjoy DayZ still. Naran, I hope you're good. Adeline, Lottie, good to see ya. Lottie, we need a you and me team up. No happy bombs to get in the way. Slow us down while we PV pizzle. I hope you've been having fun. Scott Walker, Plantifa, Gypsy, what's going on? Why are they all being attracted to you at the moment? Who? All the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms are attracted to me? A YouTube egg this early in the day? That wasn't even an egg, dude. That was like a freaking, I mean, like an ostrich egg. Like, he was just like so out there in the open. El Tank, Spike, Zanzan, Gorf, Bloody Hooves, Bloodline. Hope you guys are all well. Copy that. It's a little different to all the other stuff. It's definitely different, but I think in a good way. And I just hope we get more. I really hope we get more. Believe me, I wish it was like hour long, at least like 40-minute episodes every week. But, you know, I'd rather, again, I've repeated this a million times, better not enough of a good thing than too much of a bad thing. Looking at you, House of the Dragon. Anytime I'm down. All right, cool. I have a team up scheduled with Lexi next week. And I got to hit up Joe. And then I don't know do I owe anybody else a team up? I can't remember. But I'll message you soon. I'll definitely message you soon. Tommen, what's up? It was so good. It was so good. I'm excited about hopefully some action next episode too. Wait. Today I'm cooking New York hash browns with shallots and I'm topping them with chopped bacon and cheddar cheese. I would take 2, please. Thank you. Copy that. There's a lot different. I already read that. Eddie, what's going on? Greetings from Croatia. Hello. All right. Back to Avalon, guys. Avalon? Azalea. I had a blast on this map yesterday. I'd like more team ups today. I like that we got a lot of action last night. But I want to team up today, and I want to try to quest a little bit. We basically had one friend yesterday, and then I just shot everybody else that I saw. But I want friendship, and I want adventure, and I want questing. You know, low-key questing, not like Deer Owl questing. Is this the Lottie? I think it is. It's the one and only. Actually, you're not the one and only. Wait, is there a base there? Holy shit, there's base building on this server. Lottie, Baby Zed has a friend named Lottie. Did I tell you that? She's in a new classroom. Although actually Lottie may have moved to the next class over now that I'm thinking about it. She moved to a new classroom with older kids and her favorite person in that class was named Lottie. But then they had to shuffle again. So more of her old friends are back in her classroom. So Lottie may have moved ahead, but it's just like so cute every morning where I'm like, who are you excited to play with in school today? And she's like, I see Lottie. It's been hilarious. Are you playing in the PvP event today? Nah, I haven't been doing events. I've just been in, I don't know. I was kind of in like a funk for DayZ for a minute. I feel like I'm getting out of it and now I'm just enjoying playing the game, you know. I'm not in event mood lately, you know. I'll do one soon, but, you know, it just like, it used to feel like when there were events, you like had to do them because you were like never gonna get that opportunity again. But it's a lot easier nowadays for me to just be like, all right, I'll catch the next one, you know? There's events like 2 times a month, probably more actually. Lottie seems to be quite popular nowadays. Well, I didn't know it was short for Charlotte. I've never met a Lottie before you. I honestly thought Lottie was like a username. I didn't realize it was a normal nickname for a real name. You know, like I've known many as Charlottes, but I've never known any to go as Lottie. They've just always gone as Charlotte. I'm sick and I think I need some French onion soup. What country would you go to get French onion soup though? Where do you think, probably like Sweden maybe? I bet they have good French onion soup. I hope you feel better, Gulo. I'm sorry to hear that. Any people here whose favorite chocolate is white chocolate? I need Valentine's Day treat ideas, but don't want basic white chocolate covered in strawberries. I feel like white chocolate is a nice treat because you don't get it as often as real chocolate. But I think real chocolate is better when you compare the two. I had Lottie and Charlie as nicknames as a kid. I actually really like Charlie as like a girl's nickname. I think it's cute. Thailand, Finland, yeah, I think these all would have good French onion soup. New York, I mean, I actually went to New York and we went to a French restaurant. Wait, so I did that one and then this one? We went to a French restaurant when we went to New York for a Broadway show, and they had a French onion burger that was actually really damn good. You refer to one as real chocolate. Maybe regular is more what I meant. I mean, is there even like cocoa beans in white chocolate? All right, well, this proved not really worth my time. I don't really know how white chocolate's made. if somebody built that or if it's like a part of the map. I didn't see it yesterday when we were here. Ooh, there's a big prison down. Oh, we're checking that out. Do you think the prison will have a well? Or do you think I'm gonna die of thirst if I go there? Is there anything down here that I can go to just get some food and water? I probably have to go all the way out that way. Let's just hit like this little grouping of houses here, and then we'll head to that prison. Cocoa, butter, sugar, milk, okay, so there is cocoa in it. I just changed my mind on making French onion burgers this weekend. So you changed your mind about being sick, Gulo? LadyZed is having all her girlfriends over for tea this afternoon. They do like a Galentine's Day thing every year. It's really cute. But I had to ask her, I'm like, who are you spending more money on this year for Valentine's Day, me or your girlfriends? It got real quiet after I asked that.
G5Q donated 10 Danish kroner through Super Chat.
Crap. I can't really hold on to any of that. I want the gas masks because those are good gas masks. Alan, thank you for the kroner, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Natito, thank you for the $6. Being sick is a choice. It's just like I tell my brother and about his allergies. It's just a weakness of the mind and spirit. Is this a new playtest? So my understanding is that the new playtest is pretty far out, but people really wanted to play some Azalea. So they basically just were like, here you go, play Azalea. Play the old version while we work on the new version. I think I could actually wear short shorts. All right, there we go. Got a little bit of food. It's really good, Lottie. I'm really digging it. We had a great run yesterday with a bunch of kills. We had a double kill at a castle, and as I was looting one of the bodies, they were like outside the castle wall. The body that I killed. As I was looting one of the bodies, I heard a stampede of players running by. And I just cowered in fear and just held my ground, held my shotgun up, and was just like waiting for them to discover me. Or for the body that I was sitting on to start buzzing with flies. And we just sat there while they looked for me because they were chasing my shots. And I could hear them being like, well, there's a heli over there. Maybe he went that way. And they hung for a while, man. Like they made me nervous. I thought they were gonna start clearing every nook and cranny. And then finally they were just like, all right, this guy's long gone, and they left. And I watched, it was 3 of them. Part of me kind of wished I took a shot, but I think it would have been a little too close. They had like AKs and stuff, and I had like a double barrel and a Winnie. And it was like 50-meter shots, so I was like, this hunting scope's gonna fail me here, so. But it was just like a cool moment of just like, I mean, cowering in fear to avoid getting decimated after winning a 2-man fight. Audi chat has changed? What? I'm sorry you're leaving, Jayla, but I have no idea what you're referencing. I see 3 retracted messages and no one saying anything to you. I hope you're okay. I'm awaiting my New York hash browns, please. Enrico, I hope you're good, by the way. Mauer, welcome on in. A cool DayZ moment. Like, I don't know, I feel always like I'm like obligated to take the fight, but sometimes it's kind of more fun to just like get out alive and with the story, you know? But that's just like my opinion, man, because I'm a giant hemorrhoid. I'm a giant scaredy cat. The way I saw it, I was just like, we got a W, why throw that away? Weren't those messages about white chocolate? I'm so confused right now. YouTube, I need y'all to chill. I need YouTube to be chill today. I mean, it's definitely not always, Nate. It's usually very relaxed and fun. But it started off hot with an anti-Semite in chat, so I feel like he got us off on the wrong foot. Let's reset YouTube. Ignore the Nazi. Let's just have fun being normal. All right. I'm getting food, but I'm a little worried about not finding water at the castle. But I think am I willing to risk it? You die so quickly from lack of water. I also think that castle has water there. Cup, how you doing? No, there is chill by you. We are willing the chill into existence. Smallpox, welcome in. Mick Hardsey, what's up? I'm trying to think. Do I need rags and stuff? I don't really think so. I actually disagree, Lottie. I find that both chats are equally weird. And I mean that mostly lovingly. But like, you know, somebody just coming in and saying anti-Semitic shit, I've had that on Twitch too, you know? I really think it's a 50-50 split, at least in my channel. But what cracks me up is that whenever one is acting up, the other one's like, ugh, classic other channel, you know? I need a good stream today. I'm gonna be out of town for the next 2 weeks. Yesterday was great, Smallpox. It was like a lot of good short runs, you know what I mean? We never quite Jesus Christ. We never quite got the like epic long adventure, you know, but you can't get that every day. But like every life had multiple kills and the deaths were pretty fun too, you know? Biggest lesson I learned from yesterday is that I can't go out to sea. The pirate's life is not for me. The other gun was in better condition, I think. I mean, worn versus pristine doesn't really make much of a difference to me. And, oh, LadyZed, I love you so much. Worn versus pristine doesn't make much of a difference, and it's a repeater, so I hope to not need it long. Guys, what curse word should I teach BabyZed today? What did we agree on yesterday? Bastard? Did we think? I'm joking. Crap, she can hear me. Nice, more 357. Hey, cutie pie. What'd you bring me? Thank you so much. BabyZed is wearing panda bear pajamas. It's adorable. Have a kiss.
Oh, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
You want to say hi to chat?
What's taco?
Chat is, well, that's chat right there. So you can't read, so that's good. It's really good that you can't read these things.
No.
Do you want to say anything? No? Is chat scary again?
Take home. Take home.
Oh. Susie, or BabyZed, I mean, what's your favorite food?
Breakfast.
Huh?
Bacon.
Bacon?
Bacon.
I thought you said, didn't you say you wanted, what did you say you wanted for breakfast today?
Bacon.
You had said something different though.
Waffle.
Ooh, waffles sound good. What about? No, but say it loud.
Hot dog.
All right, I love you, honey bun. Thank you, LadyZed. I love you.
Love you.
Be good for mommy, honey bun. Let BabyZed watch Snakes on a Plane. He'll teach, Samuel L. will teach BabyZed some great words. Hell yeah. Yeah, this morning I was asking LadyZed if she's gonna make breakfast, and BabyZed's like, I want hot dogs! Mmm. Wellies with short shorts is peak fashion. Oh, I should have gotten her to tell me about her friend from school, Lottie. Well, I asked her what she wants for our Valentine's Day dinner, Meza, because LadyZed is ditching us, so we're on our own. And BabyZed said that she wants hot dogs for her Valentine's Day dinner. I was hoping I could make it in there. So I'm gonna have a nice steak and BabyZed's gonna have hot dogs. What are you making for the game tomorrow? I looked up a air fryer buffalo wing recipe. And LadyZed is gonna make chicken sliders, I think? And I think we're gonna make homemade pizza. I'm not sure about that one. That one might not be happening. But yeah, we're just doing it all homemade. Did I load this up? Do you have any suggestions? I know that you're like big on like making the hometown hero meal.
Nate_LapT
I'm
just
swooning.
resubbed for 65 months.
I'm
Day
swooning
38
too.
of retirement. Should I take a road trip to the beach?
Yeah, man, why not? I mean, you're gonna have to look for a gig eventually, I think you said, so enjoy it while you can. Hold on, this is a safe place for me to eat eggs. Bacon with hot dogs on it, ooh. Nate, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Thank you, thank you. 65 months, tier 3, dude. You're insane. Thank you, ma'am. We're doing Seattle dog sliders, crab cakes for Seattle, and clam chowder and lobster rolls for New England. Puerto Rican empanadas for halftime. Ooh. Even getting halftime in the mix. All right. That will have to be enough water for me to loot the prison island. We're gonna go for it. That's dope. That's dope. I like that. I haven't had a lobster roll in so long. Lobster roll sounds lovely. Did I check these cars? Yeah, I did. All right, to the prison island. I have no idea if it's gonna actually have loot, but I figure it's worth a look-see. These gosh darn zombies with their long fingernails. That's helpful too. It was Autobot, Scott, so I'm not really sure what was said. Oh, the word Nazi gets timed out automatically from Nightbot, even though I was saying it. We had an anti-Semitic douche in a YouTube chat this morning, so that's what he was referencing. But yeah, Nightbot is afraid of the mods, apparently. I'm pretending this hot dog is Bad Bunny. I think you're gonna eat hot dog a lot differently than I eat them. Sorry, I'm choosing to try to scarf down this breakfast as quickly as possible right now, before we get into potential PvP area. Oh boy. All right. Here we go. It's a decent amount of water. It should keep us hydrated throughout this area, but I am hoping that there's going to be a well in there. Let's make sure that I can keep this all down first. In case I start puking, I should probably make sure that I can keep the food down. Whoops. She wanted to go. I don't really know, Enrico. I really hate that YouTube allows people to remove their own messages and no one can see them. Like, I think that me as the streamer should be able to click and see what the messages are about, because I have no context, but... Love Jayla, hope she's okay. It's insane, Lottie. It's I don't understand YouTube's moderator stuff. It's so dumb. Like, someone could come in and spam that, like, anti-Semitic shit that I was, you know, that I timed someone out for, and then just remove the message immediately, and I'd have no idea what they're saying. Like, eventually chat would be like, oh, they're saying this, but I'd have to take their word for it, you know? Anywho, chill people hanging out in chill chat. You should make her a Sonoran dog for Valentine's Day. What's a Sonoran dog? What's that? Besides, you know, a hot dog. All right, I'll cut those up. I'm gonna want some rags. Yeah, that's what I always say. Both platforms have their positives and minuses. YouTube has incredible video quality, but it lacks the like community and moderation tools that Twitch has. There's a reason to watch both, and I just want people watching wherever is best best for them. Arizona dog, they're great. What is an Arizona dog? What's in it? What's on it? Sonoran dog. It's the Mexican hot dog that's wrapped in bacon. I'm down. Let's go. Sanran. S-O-N-O-R-A-N. Sonoran. I just calls it like I sees it. There's probably a plugin to change that like there is for Twitch. I don't think so. Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. Yeah, maybe there is a plugin where I could install and see messages that were retracted. You're actually right. I should actually look into that because it would be really helpful. Sonoran. I'm just pronouncing it like I see. I've never heard this word before. I'm reading it out. Say it like the dessert. I've never heard of this dessert in my entire life. Sun or run. What? That's a dessert? AmishZed. I don't, people get so mad at me when I mispronounce stuff. People call me Amish. I don't get mad about it. It's fine. People pronounce things differently. Oop, did I see ammo in the middle there? Desert, not dessert. Okay, that's a bad one. It's really bad when I'm getting mad and defensive about you guys making fun of me for being stupid. And while I'm doing that, I'm being stupid. I'm gonna check these. I have a feeling I'm gonna not find anything. A frog got his DNA tested. Turns out he's part Irish, part British, and a tadpole. Wow, what a sexist joke, Hub. I can't believe you tell nothing but sexist jokes. Ugh. Well, that's the other thing too, Scandalous, is that all you guys are telling me different ways to pronounce something, so I'm just choosing not to read it. I've got like 7 different people telling me to pronounce it 4 different ways, so I'm just gonna move on. It's actually a mistake that I make for reading everyone's messages out loud. I feel like most streamers just like respond to the message and expect everybody else to read it themselves. But because I have 2 chats, A, I want people to know that that I'm reading their message. And B, because there's 2 chats, I want to read the message out loud so that the chat that isn't seeing the message knows what I'm responding to. And that's a huge mistake because then I just mispronounce everything. If I just started responding, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, Wells, no, dude, it's so good. I love it. I love it. I think it's like incredibly well paced. Yes, I want more, but that's a good thing in my opinion. I'm absolutely in love with this show. I'm like obsessed. I do agree that I keep like I want to get to the action, but I love the build-up and I love the characters just interacting. Like I don't really care what they're doing. I just want to see them on screen and I just want to live in this world. Yeah, exactly. That's why I go for L-Tank, but it leads me to misread shit a lot. It'd be much easier for me to just ignore reading it out loud and just respond to it. Huh, what's that type of hot dog? I never heard of it. Like, it would have been easier to do that. All right, what am I doing? I had something else I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to load the Makarov mag. I'm about to buy a cuck chair for the next episode. Isn't the act of watching TV cuck in and of itself? No, I think I can understand why people are frustrated a little bit. I can. I'm loving it no matter what, so it doesn't bother me at all. I'm just that much more excited for the next episode. I think it's good TV if at the end of the episode you're left excited for more. That's good television. I'm not feeling blue-balled. I'm feeling excited and anticipating the next episode. But I can understand the other viewpoint. I was so, ooh. A lot of boats have had spark plugs on this map. I've been left wanting more. Ooh, hello. Look at that, I didn't expect to find anything there. I've been feeling like I need more, so I just ended up reading the novella. But it's definitely not like, if you're going into Night of the Seven Kingdoms expecting, no, it's definitely not, Wells. Again, I've read the novella, but if you're going into Night of the Seven Kingdoms expecting like Battle of the Bastards and like that type of level of like epic Game of Thrones, like, damn it, battles, you're gonna be disappointed. It's just not that show. It's a much smaller show.
Einstein 317 just resubbed for 26 months.
Viper, how you doing, bud?
Rockathon with thine bad self.
Rockathon. Einstein, thank you for the 26, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. Quad, welcome on in. But the original Game of Thrones, man, was not all about big epic battles. It was about intimate conversations in elegant rooms. That was the mission statement of the original Game of Thrones. Ooh. And then it blew up and became uber popular and got crazy budgets and it became all about spectacle and dragons and all that craziness, you know? And I like that stuff too. But, you know, I also liked season 2 of Game of Thrones where they built and they built and they built to this like big fight that Tyrion was gonna be a part of. And then the first 30 seconds of the fight, he got smacked in the head by a mace and he slept through the whole battle. You know, like that's classic Game of Thrones and this is much more like that. Is there another way up? Crap, I might have to go back. I have been here before. Kind of want to loot some of these buoys. I think I have to go back. At least the episodes of Game of Thrones were longer than 30 minutes. I get that it's a different story, but it just makes me sad. I agree, I want more, but again, like I don't really understand the complaint. Like, people bitch and moan that Hot D was hour-long episodes and then nothing happened, and then lots of stuff is happening. Plot stuff, not fighting, but like a lot of plot stuff is happening in Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and people are complaining that it's too short. Like, you just can't win, you know? I'd much rather a really good short show that leaves me wanting more than a long, boring show that makes me feel like I've wasted my time. And I don't think you'll feel like you've wasted your time at the end of a Night of the Seven Kingdoms, but I do think that people who wait and binge the show are going to enjoy it a lot more than people who are struggling for the wait week to week. Like, I agree with you, I just don't see it as a negative, is the difference, Well Spells, I think. I totally agree with what you're saying. I just am like, good. I passed up a fat PS2 at Goodwill today. 25 bucks if it was 15. I would just get it just to like have it on my shelf as like a collectible. A chonky PS2, man? Forgot about those. Nah, I haven't watched any Yellowstone Cup. I probably will someday. Okay, 20-minute episode is an exaggeration. There has not been an episode below 30 minutes. But if you rewatch the week prior's episode with the new episode, boom, you got an hour-long episode every week. But you know, all right, you know, I'll write the creators, I'll write Ira Parker, and I'll let him know everybody wants longer, boring episodes with a bunch of bullshit filler. Because they're too impatient to wait a week for another episode that's actually good. I will let him know. I want 30 minutes of great content and then another 30 minutes of absolute nonsensical bullshit. That's what the people want. Okay, so I could have stayed on the ground level. You're welcome, Stone. Ow.
Sean _of_ the bread just resubbed for 5 months. Shut up and take Jeff Bezos' money.
Thank you for the Bezos bucks, Sean. Thank you, thank you. 5 months, buddy. Thank you. I'm thinking about maybe doing a little bit of swimming and hitting some of these buoys and boats along the way back. Oh boy. It's not what you want to see. All right. This base is like kind of cool if I remember correctly. There's like military, police, and hunting all mixed in. I might be mistaking it for a different locale, but I think that this is where I showed up and there was like a dude drinking at the well and I just blasted him in the face with a 40, yeah, this is definitely it. I was looting and looting and looting. I walked up to the well, glad to remember that there is a well here, and I had to pull out an FNX and kill him. Let me see something. I thought that the buoys could spawn ammo. Now I know that these can spawn stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ammo on these buoys. My parents had to get me my own N64 because my sister wouldn't let me play hers. Siblings are assholes. Or she knew that if she was an asshole, you would get your own N64. That being said, though, fuck that noise, dude. I'm not spending another $200 on another console that we already own. I'm teaching the sister how to share. Seems like a no-brainer there. Oh, you won't share with your brother? Well, guess what? You don't get it and he gets to play with it on his own. Boom. Easy peasy. Man, sometimes I wish you guys could see the way I scarf down food while streaming. It's disgusting. It's disgusting stuff. Isn't buoy pronounced like boy? If you're European, apparently, yes. We pronounce it buoy. I'm gonna loot the outskirts stuff. There was no teaching selfish siblings growing up. I mean, I don't have two yet, but that just sounds like not great parenting if you ask me. Throwing up your hands in the air and going, well, can't teach this kid. That's literally your job. Not in America, it's not. Nope. How do you guys pronounce, wait, what's the one that's really bad? Oh, I forget. You guys were talking about it the other day. And I got HB to say it. Trading off lives in video games is the best way. Best is either friends. Wait. Trading off lives in video games, either friends is the best way to co-op. Between friends? Oregano. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, Jesus. That's how we played, that's how we played, man, my brain isn't working today. The game we were just playing, Dead Space. That's how me and my buddies played Dead Space. And how my other buddy, we actually traded off temples in Legend of Zelda. We would take turns, me and my buddy Kenton. Me and my buddy Kenton, we would trade off who got to play what temple in Legend of Zelda. Wait, how do I get back up here? Oregano, yeah. Wait, seriously? How do I get back up here? Boy buoy, buoy boy, boy. Thank you for the 308. Trading lives in Dark Souls, holy crap. That's a lot of trading. I miss Nintendo NES Zelda. I really want to stream Ocarina of Time someday. It's gonna happen someday. America also has horseback riding, implying there's another way to ride them. I never really thought of that. Gotta stop checking these towers, man. Dead Space reminded me of an old PS2 game called Run Like Hell. All right, well, that was a giant waste of time. Also, I see that part of this area is toxic. So that's kind of bad for my plans. Looks like the left side is toxic. All right, we will keep that. No, we will keep that because what if I find a, ooh, I should probably protect the scope too and the glow plug. But yeah, I wanna keep that in case I find the right helmet for it. Then, I don't know, we'll put the Winnie ammo in there. No, we'll put the mag in there. Don't you have a mask? I have a mask, I don't have a filter. But very good point. If I find a filter, I'll be good. Side saddle? But you're still on the horse's back for side saddle, are you not? Your legs are just like swung over the side. So I don't know if the stab vest being there tells me that somebody found a plate, or if it's just like, you know, prison loot, so I found prison loot, you know? My BF watches for DayZ, but I will tune in for Ocarina of Time. Hell yeah! I do worry that like the view count would be even worse than on normal variety days for Ocarina of Time. A lot of people love it, but a lot of people like have seen it and played it to death. So I don't know. It makes me a little nervous, but it would be a for me game. It would, you know, I adore that game. It would be really cool to share it with you guys. Kikumi, random question. Do you want a wooden box? I'm getting into woodworking and this is the first focus. Dude, congratulations on getting into such a cool hobby. I hope you enjoy it. I can't say that I really have the room for it, if I'm being honest. But you know, I do have an address where things can get sent. I have like a PO box kind of deal. But you know, I mean, do you have like anybody in your family that you can give it to and then like they can appreciate it and see it on the shelf, you know? Here for the vibes, game doesn't matter that much. Thank you, Ben, that means a lot. Pioneer's probably more powerful than the repeater, right? You really never got all the heart pieces in Ocarina of Time. Nah, and I never did all the Skulletas either. But I also never in my 35 years have ever owned a rumble pack for N64. And that was like a big thing when you got all the Skulletas, is that you got like a rumble pack plug-in thing. Holy crap, this area is big. That's cool as hell though. I would love to get into woodworking. It's just like such a big barrier of entry when it comes to buying stuff. I'm gonna build some shelves in the basement this summer. A lot of us are here for the vibes. I don't care what the game is. I'm mostly here for the streamer and chat. Mostly chat though, right? Thank you though, that is nice, Hub. Can I take a screenshot? Get into working on bikes? I mean, I would work on a bike to cheaply fix up the one I have so I can ride a bike, but I'm not gonna like start a bike shop. Ooh, wow. Marksman scope, pristine, damage, all right. I do think that someday I'm gonna get into cycling though, Scandalous. It's much lower impact than running. All right, it's a weak sniper, but it's a sniper nonetheless. Barrier isn't as bad as you think. If you have Harbor Freight nearby, start there. Buy the tools cheap. When it breaks, you use it a lot. Buy a better version. Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb for any type of tool. If you're using it enough that a cheap one breaks, you need a good one. But yeah, I'm gonna build some shelves. We have these like totes in the basement for storing like decorations and snowboarding stuff and you know, this, that, and the other. And it's helped a lot with organization. But the problem is I want to get Christmas decorations and they're underneath 5 different types of decorations. You know, 5 different totes. So I want to build some shelves. It's like a thing that I'm seeing everywhere at like Home Depot and Costco and this, that, and the other. These like metal shelves that you can like store totes on. And I'm just like, why am I gonna spend $300 on metal shelves? I'll just build some wood ones. Do you have any nice bike trails in your area? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of rail trails, pastry. You can run or bike on them. There's this beautiful trail out in Marietta that just is right along the Susquehanna River. There's a lot of good stuff like that around here. The thing about it though is you gotta drive. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm not coughing yet. Thank God I got to drink at that well before it got toxified. Nah, it's a basement shelf, Marty. I don't care how it looks. Oh, crap, man. Huh. Doesn't look as bad as I thought. I thought I was not gonna be able to loot anything. You know, I thought I saw the red tint. I think it's bugged because I don't see any gas at all. I'm already dual carrying. I got a repeater for close quarter and a pioneer for range. The hell, it looks fine. If I start coughing, I'll run back. I kind of did want to play official today. I was thinking about it. I might later this week. But I was thinking it'd be pretty fun to play official and try to use that Valentine's Day's Cupid crossbow. Like, just explore and look for people that need to heal. Huh. It's like the opposite of silent but deadly. It was loud, but not that stinky at all. Oh, I'm not gonna film it, Kiki. I'm just gonna do it on my own, or Kiku. I built LadyZed's garden plot on my own. I do love like basic woodworking, but it's just sawing 2x4s and plywood and building a shelf, you know what I mean? It's nothing fancy like building a nice ornate box with like, you know, beautiful edges and all that. Zombie. Okay. Ditch the repeater. But official is great. Ollie, what's up, dude? Hey, it's on here also, or it should be. Oh, cool. Dude, I had so much fun playing this yesterday. I really think you've got a good map here. I hope you're good, guys. Ollie Polly is Oli Poly, is the creator of Azalea. Getting a bird's eye view, like I love the like loading screens that like show how it's like a giant volcanic crater and then there's like mini craters inside of it. It's really cool to see that. Keep this on semi. But I really hope I find more ammo. So can I ask you, Ollie, when is the next expected update? It sounded like you put this out so that people could play it until the next update, which to me implies that it's like, you know, gonna be a ways away, and I'd rather wait and have it come out when it's ready. Obviously, I'm not putting pressure on you. I'm just curious when you think the next update might be. Is the ship worth looting? Good to know.
Marty McFries has gifted a sub to Ollie Polly Z.
Enjoy the emotes, Ollie. Marty, thank you for the gifted. Does he know about the dud gas bombs? Don't tell him. Do you have the thick sticker available, or are you thinking of doing more? The only sticker I have available is the cheddar butt cheeks. It doesn't say thick, but yeah, the thick sticker. That's the only one I have. I should probably revamp the merch store at some point, you know? It's something I'm not against doing. I just have way too many other things that I'd rather focus on, you know? By the way, new video coming out tomorrow. I'm excited that I got that done. When it's ready, don't want to rush it, but a few months, I think, no real ETA. Yeah, I just wanted an estimate. I was just curious if it was like weeks or months. But that's the right mindset, dude. You don't want to release it too early and there's like nothing new, you know, or it's the loot economy isn't balanced or a thing doesn't work yet. Definitely take your time. It's on my list, Hub, that I didn't read when I had a free day to do work. It's on the list that I completely ignored. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna leave that behind. Yeah, I have a list. It's right in front of me. It says add ARC Raiders shirt to the merch store. When I had a free day to work on the computer, I didn't look at that list at all, and I just did shit from memory and forgot about adding that to the merch store. Are you proud of me? Did I do good? Gonna build my first RC car body. I was thinking of slapping one of the stickers on the rear. I don't know how big it is. I actually don't own one. That's where I found the UMP. All right, let's check over here. It's been good starter loot. You know, we got a CQB and we got a ranged gun. I don't really have anything to complain about. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Makarov mags. I think I'm gonna find better pistols. You lived up to the expectations for sure. That's all I'm trying to do. Is Hub on that list to be ignored? Usually. I don't really need a list to remind me to ignore Hub though. That's just like ingrained in my body. Oh, can I ask you, Ollie, is there a trick to the key card? The last couple times this playtest, I only came once this playtest. Went once this playtest, and there was no key card. But I remember the last playtest, I went several times, and there were no key cards. Is there like a trick, or is it just bad luck? I remember when there were like an abundance of them, so I assume you just balanced it, and I'm just getting unlucky, and people are beating me to it. He came only once. That's how I ended up with a kid. I may have to swap to the FNX over the UMP if I find like a shotgun or something. Probably close by players making it not spawn back in, not sure to be honest. Okay. So like somebody goes to get it and then there are too many people in the area for it to ever respawn. Graybeard, are you doing gifted? Guys, we got a brewing company shirt or brewing company pint glass being given away in Twitch chat because YouTube doesn't let me give it away anywhere else. Exclamation mark enter to win. Graybeard, thank you so much, buddy. Ollie, enter and I'll rig it for you. Enter now. Beep boop boop beep. Rigging thingamajigger. Beep boop boop boop. Everybody says that the giveaways are rigged, but like, do you guys really think I'm capable of like coding in such a way to rig these things? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to do that. I can't get that done. That's crazy talk. Imagine me knowing how to do a computer thing. Amish Brewing Company. It's just kind of a joke, Gulo. I just thought it was cooler than just regular, just plain old AmishZed merch. I do brew my own beer, but I don't sell it. Your cheat software does that for you. Again, do I look like a streamer who uses cheat software? Does my shooting represent, you know, somebody who's cheating? Nice. I actually think I will swap to that. Although I like the UMP. I'm gonna hold on to it. I like the MP5 too, but I got no ammo and I only have a 15 round mag. Stick with the UMP for now. Even though at this point it's just a big FNX. Although, would the UMP do more damage than the FNX? It probably would, right? Longer barrel, faster bullet velocity, more damage, right? I haven't brewed beer in years. I haven't in, yeah, like about 2 years. Those are bigger pants. Don't need the binocs anymore. That's storage space I can save. Isn't combat logging cheating? Is it cheating when it's a mistake? Also, fuck you. Better damage per second, but I have it on semi was my point. Like, I'm using it as a, as an FNX. I don't feel like I have enough ammo to use it on full auto. Did I climb this tower? I don't think I did. Who won? Bayou won! Oh god, it is rigged. Bayou, if you don't have one, congratulations. Thank you for all your help. It's like 5% more damage. I mean, more damage is more damage. But yeah, I actually do, speaking, somebody said woodworking stream, but I do want to stream me brewing at some point. I gotta get on that. Gonna have to buy a few things though to pull it off, make it look good. Should I get bigger pants? I kind of like wearing short shorts. All right, I'm thinking I might want to bail on how thorough I'm being about this. We've got some basics, but it kind of feels like I got everything I'm gonna get here.
Dr_Steve_Brule just resubbed for 6 months. Howdy. Thanks for the great content.
Dr. Steve, thank you much. Ooh, I had it. Ah. Sometimes, like, the hitbox only shows up when you're moving. God, it was worth it.
One just resubbed for 66 months. I say short shorts all day.
Well, if you say so. Dingo and Doctor, thank you so much. Dr. Dingo. All right, there's the toxic area. There's another boat. That one could have a spark plug. See how close I can get. Bye, you enjoy the I almost said mug, the pint glass. Thank you again, Graybeard. Brew up a batch of cucumber beer this fall. I mean, cucumber beer could be good, just don't put vinegar in it. Kind of thought I heard footsteps for a second there. I ate some salt and vinegar potato chips yesterday, and LadyZed was like, ew, those are disgusting. And I didn't really dive into it, but I did find it kind of funny, back to like how you guys are always like, well, you like vinegar, right? I'm like, oh, so you like pickles, but you don't like salt and vinegar chips? Oh, 9 mil. All right, we're going back. Where was it? Where was the MP5? It's all in your head? I mean, yeah, that's where interpretation of flavor resides. Ooh, I heard footsteps. I love salt and vinegar chips. Are you kidding me? God fucking damn it, dude. on, I think this window over here. Horrible view. Right? Didn't that feel on, White Rain? I'm running the wrong way. Take some damage here. I just want to get up a little bit and get an overview. I can't believe that, man. That would have been a one tap. I can't see anything from anywhere. This isn't good. I had him kind of pinned behind that area. I would have seen him go left or right. And now he could be absolutely anywhere. It looked like a gun strike on his backpack. Oh, crap. I don't know what it was, man. But he got real lucky, in my opinion. The hell was that? I don't know. I gotta swap things out. So I got shotgun shells now. I don't know what those shots are. Reload? Oh, fuck off, DayZ. Where'd the ammo go? Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing this hard. Can't even reload my gun. Alright, I want to reload
just resubbed for 47
the
months.
FNX.
Damn near 4 years.
While I'm
Wind
looking
chill
out for this
-20
dude.
in Central PA. Nice to stay inside
he
and watch me
baiting?
some ish. Joito Cobalt.
Oh, there's other players, so there's a fight going on. Okay, maybe he's gonna mistake that guy for me, and then I can just clean up the winner. All right. What is happening? I just reloaded again and it didn't fucking reload. All right, there we go. I've got my guns loaded. Seems like they're in that main building. I just wish I had a better overview of like the actual courtyard. I could climb that castle and maybe I'd have a good view. If I can get over there. I'm not gonna be able to get there that way. I think I'm gonna have to go right past the enemy if I want to get where I want to go. Here, let's go through there. So this is where I initially shot from. I don't think I heard any shots from this tower, but I definitely got to be careful because the guy that I originally shot at could be in here. I'm going for it. Let's take some risks. We're gonna have to swim to get out of here. It's gonna be the only way. Now that there's shots going off, we know there's at least 2 other people here. You know, maybe one of them's dead now, but I think, and then it's like a single bridge to get in and out of here. We're gonna have to swim. Oh, cool. I don't really want to stand on top. Really sounded like it was from that main building. I like my overview, but if somebody shoots at me, I'm just gonna have to pray they miss or at the very least don't get the headshot. I could also just go over there and get back to looting. Did you and OG break up? I mean, it's just not worth teaming up for 2 hours, man. Like, I don't know what to say. DayZ's not a game where a 2-hour team up is worth anybody's time. All right, I don't really like just dancing up around here. I also don't like the idea of clearing that building. I think that that's a bad idea. So I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna go that way and loot over there if it lets me. Maybe jump onto the ship. Jump over into the water, swim to the ship, loot that if we can. And keep scoping out over here to see if there's anybody to shoot at. If we can loot the ship, great. If we can't, we swim away. OG was on forever when he played with TRMZ. Yeah, and he won't fucking do that for me, so I don't really know what to say, man. Like, I woke up, I set an alarm and woke up so I could be on super duper early to team up with him, and he bailed. And then he's willing to stay on late for other people, but not me. Like, I don't really see the point of doing 2-hour team ups anymore. All right, we're jumping in. Let's see if we can, oh, fuck me. Dude, and I'm coughing. I'm gonna have the tox. I'm not dead yet. I didn't have enough stamina to jump, so I just fell down. I was sprinting around like an idiot, so I had no stamina to jump, and I just fell right down, landed on the rocks, and now I'm uncon. But I'm also in a toxic zone, so I think I'm gonna wake up poisoned. If I wake up, there we go, now I'm dead. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. Good start to the day, good start. Feeling pretty confident today, guys. You know, I've been in a DayZ funk, but I'm glad that I'm out of it. Really feeling like I got my feet under me and I'm back to being a DayZ pro. Oh my God, man. Before I fell, I was like, wait, is this a bad idea? Because if I start bleeding while swimming, I won't be able to bandage. And then the non-jump happened. Broke both legs, drowned, and poisoned. Nice life. But I didn't get shot. All right? You're missing the part where I didn't get shot. Feeling pretty good about that, all right? You know? Exactly, Timberwolf, exactly. Drew, thank you for the 47 months, dude. Wind chill -20 in Central PA. Stay inside and watch some ish. Hell yeah. I had to go outside and clean off both cars this morning because we got a little bit of snow. It was brutal, man. It was so cold with the wind. Cuban Pete, what's up? Cuban, were you asking me for my old-fashioned recipe? Because I didn't have a chance to type it out in Discord, and I might forget later, but I'm happy to just tell it to you verbally now. I think it was you, right?
Buddha 0 meters just resubbed for 7 months.
Buddha, thank you for the 7 months. That was a glorious death. Oh, man. I didn't have that on my bingo card. It feels like you should have had that on your bingo card. Did the topic of OG get you not that worked up? No, I'm not worked up about it. I'm bummed, you know? I like playing with OG. I wish he liked playing with me as much as I liked playing with him. But, you know, it is what it is. Our schedules don't sync, you know? I don't do 1 hour team ups with Foxy Fox. I just know that our schedules don't align and it's a bummer, but we don't team up, you know? That's just how it is. Bood Ham and Drew, thank you for the resubs. Dingo and Steve before that. Go for it, I'll write it down. Okay. So you make it in the glass is how I make it. Even if I'm making 3, I just make 3 at a time next to each other in the glass. That's just how I do it. You know, you could be smarter about it and save yourself some energy. But I make it right in the glass. You know those little stirring mixing spoons that bartenders use? The like long, thin spoons with like a little fork on one end and a spoon on the other? I take that little spoonful of sugar, just regular white sugar, toss it in the glass. I run the tap water or whatever at a drip, and I just like swipe the glass underneath it, just like a very little bit of water. And then I stir, sugar and water. Then you take bitters. I like the Arugsta or whatever, the regular bitters you see at most American grocery stores. I don't know if you have them where you are, but they've got the label that like doesn't fit the bottle. So I like those bitters generally, but you know, you can do fancier bitters too. For one shot, I do like 4 shakes. For 2 shots, I do like 8-ish, you know, somewhere around there. Angostura. So I do like 4 per shot, let's say 4 or 5 per shot. Stir. Add a shot or 2 shots of your favorite bourbon. Stir. I think that rye old fashions are delicious, but they never come out well when I make them myself. I don't know if bartenders do something different for rye old fashions, but mine are just never as good as bourbon. So I always use bourbon at home. Maker's Mark is good. Bullet is great. You know, those are good, decently priced bourbons that are good for mixing. So sugar, water, stir. Bitters, stir. Whiskey, stir. I really think it's important to stir, which is why I keep emphasizing it. And then add a big ass ice cube, as big of an ice cube as you possibly can add. You want it to be big. Big spherical one is great. You want that like less surface area. If you do like 5 regular ice cubes, they'll melt a lot quicker than 1 big ass ice cube because of the surface area. So you really want it to be 1 big ass ice cube so it won't melt too much and water it down. Buffalo Trace is a great option too, yeah. If you can get your hands on it. And then peel an orange rind with a potato peeler. Be careful, don't slice your thumb open. I like to get like a nice big one. Like you know, like navel to navel on the orange. Like I want the full rind. And then over top of the glass, you twist it and get that citrusy juice in there, and then rub the outside and the inside of the rim with the orange rind. Drop it in the glass, add a maraschino cherry if you want, but I choose not to. Bada bing, bada boom, old fashioned. You doing Lone Survivor today? I'm down to team up with somebody in game, but I don't have any scheduled team ups today. I'm teaming with Lexi next week, and then I gotta hit up Joe, and then I gotta hit up Lottie, and then I'm free to hit up whoever I want. Navel to navel, ooh. Demcash, how you doing? I'll be honest, I saw you going towards the cliff and I thought if he's gonna jump to his death again. I probably should have seen it coming in hindsight. But in my defense, anybody have a defense for me? Because I don't. I could use some defense right now. Does anybody have a defense? I could use your help. Lone Survivors is Ari's event. Oh, no. I haven't been doing events lately. Ooh. I'm gonna hit that up. Yeah, no, I'm not in the event today. I don't know, I haven't really been feeling events. I've just been enjoying the adventure of solo DayZ lately. But, you know, a lone event would have been... If I was gonna sign up for an event, a solo event would have been a good one to do, but, you know. Ari's events are great. I just have been enjoying DayZ as regular. This would never happen if you had bought that Papa John's pizza. In his defense, the toxic zone made him go blind and lost all stamina, and he couldn't stop moving forward. Thank you, Timberwolf. Zed, did you know, I presume, it takes 5 flashbangs to kill someone from full health in DayZ? I did not, but it doesn't surprise me, Legend. Did you know that it takes 6 blood bags to kill someone in DayZ? That makes sense. I think 1 flashbang usually gets you to white with a gap, so that would make sense that it would end up being 5 to kill. I've teamed with Holly before, yeah. I've teamed with her before. We don't really have like a regular, you know, like a regular team up or anything. But we team up every once in a while. I feel like I meet Holly in game so often. We like don't even have to schedule team ups. Unfortunately for me, lately when we meet up in game, it's been on Deer Isle when she has a massive squad with her and I get absolutely wrecked. Did you say no, it takes 1-ish to kill a teammate? Thanks, Ish, I'll give it a try. Do you think brown sugar is a bad option? I've never tried brown sugar. I mean, it would probably still taste good, Cuban. You know, but I think that would be like a twist on an old-fashioned recipe, you know? Not necessarily like a classic old-fashioned. Hannibal, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You just gotta get serious on completing the Deer Isle quest. They attempted the endgame yesterday. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, dude, like, I feel like I almost don't want to do it until they've done it. Like, I'd probably be on the same server as them, and they're just, like, so decked out and squatted up. It's like, fuck, man, I don't want to fight 5-man squads. There are more more big squads than just them, but, you know, they're obviously an intimidating one. But also, like, if it's been like how many weeks now and they still haven't gotten it done? You know? In some ways you'd actually be you have some advantages as a solo, but you know, not when you get to those choke points and you might get PvP. I'll try it again when I'm in the mood, but I've actually been thinking about doing the Lantia quest. I was kind of thinking it'd be fun to, like, on a Tuesday, just be like, this week we're going to Lantia. And just spending the whole week until we do it, trying to get to Lantia with stashes and whatever we need to do. Yeah, I don't think Holly would be accepting team-ups at the moment, Viper. Is it weird I like smelling fabric ice packs? I mean, yeah, but own it, who cares? LadyZed likes smelling books fresh from the library, you know? Or the bookstore. All right, which side of the crater are we on? The quest keeps changing. They died to the newest change. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm gonna wait until it's complete. Oh. Oh, beautiful. A convoy. Oh, this is good. Hold on, let's see what's up here. Maybe we'll get like a gun or something. The molasses and the sugar would probably be good with a rye. Well, I was thinking, that was literally crossing my mind. I was like, maybe that'd be a good idea with brown sugar with rye. Next time I get a rye old fashioned, I should ask the bartender what they do differently between regular and rye. Been a hot minute since I saw a Namalsk vid. Well, it's because I haven't really enjoyed Namalsk a ton, and there's a pretty decent chance that if I were to try the Lantia quest for a week, I'd get pretty frustrated with it, but I'm willing to try. Oh, that's a tack helmet. Don't often see zombies with tack helmets on them. Oh, suppressor. Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't wanna mess up his helmet. Yeah, different devices are gonna have different delay, Legend. Nice little hidden convoy though, just like kind of tucked in this little crevice. You can't see it from below on any edge. You just have to stumble upon it because you're hitting up that hunting area. Alright. I'm kind of not expecting the world here, but if we leave with a gun, I'll be pretty happy. But the helmet and the suppressor will be pretty cool. The only thing about the suppressor is it's just like, where am I gonna find a gun I can use that suppressor for? I did see the castle where we keep getting sniped from at sea. Doesn't look like it's too far away if I can find some water to help me get there. Not clean, I'll need vitamins. Ooh, gambler hat. Do I want this bag instead? I don't know if I want this big ass bag. I'm gonna roll the dice with a littler one. Come on. Let's go with full-size dog. Is that too much to ask? Evidently so. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the FAMAS mag, but I don't expect to find a FAMAS or use one. Load this up instead. I saw a piece of toast at the zoo. The zookeeper said it was bred in captivity. The Deer Owl quest was done mostly by solos so far. That's a good point, actually. Hannibal, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you again for the follow. I keep saying, like, why don't I ever see people boating around on this lake? But the last 2 times I've gone out in a boat, I've died, so that might answer it myself. Should I go over here and loot this stuff? Or just go over there? Try to get there as quick as I can. I'm gonna go this way. More than 2 is a cluster and a mess in the end game. So many zombies. Bottom of the ocean. If I had landed so that my body could sink to the bottom of the ocean, I wouldn't be dead, Viper. Sir. Oh yeah, the Pioneer of the suppressor would have been nice, actually. Right as the bunker entrance, so no. Yeah, but there's stuff outside the bunker entrance to loot. Plus, bunker entrances tend to have bodies, if you're sneaky, you know. Don't jump off the cliff of the crater edge into the lake in the middle. All right, I'll try not to. I really mean that. I'm not being sarcastic. I needed that advice. Hopefully some of these houses along the lip will find vitamins or chlorine tabs. I kind of just want to ditch the FAMAS mag, but I will definitely find a FAMAS if I ditch that mag. Damage. It's just gonna end up damaging the rags, which I don't like. Alright. Alright. This is the serious run, guys. Last one was just for the lulz. I'm super serial now. Ditch it, find it, and come back for it? Yeah, that sounds like effort. It'll be the first thing I ditch when I fill up and I need inventory space. So these are all little hunting cabins, so you never know. We could get lucky and find like a Blaze or a Winnie. I was so ecstatic to find a Winnie yesterday. I want to hit that castle up again. Having a Winnie in this day and age, it just feels like such a treat. Such a rarity. I can cut those up, and I can combine it. Oh, I'm gonna have to put pants on if I go downstairs. I mentioned LadyZed is having like a Galentine's Day tea. On Saturdays, I tend to just wear sweatpants when I stream. Like, oh, now there's gonna be people in my house. I've never played this map. Can't you eat poison flowers, and what's the purpose of them? I kind of don't understand the purpose either. From what I understand, you can poison crossbow bolts. But like, I don't think there's a cure for the poison. So it just makes it so that crossbows will kill one tap no matter what. But like, crossbows tend to be one taps anyways if you hit your shot, so I guess not with body armor. But yeah, I found that a little confusing as well. Adeline, what's up? Clive, show them your cheeks. Cheeks are only for special people. All right, like LadyZed, she only gets to see the cheeks. Where'd that soda pop go? You should try poo bearing while you stream. Hashtag OnlyFans. Free ball your house. Yeah, I think that they would all be a little upset about that. And I'm hoping to get some food out of this whole Galentine's Day tea party. I'm hoping that I can go downstairs and there will be some treats for myself. Should I try some tea? Maybe I should get a cup of tea. A little cuppa. Ooh, a couple picnic tables over here. Oh, and a well. All right, we're golden. All right, we're gonna hit the castle above, and then we'll come down below to loot the other one. It's a really dangerous area, though. The last 2 times we've been anywhere near it, a group of players has taken shot at us. You said sweatpants? You meant sweatpant booty shorts? Of course I meant that. They're so short that when I sit, things dangle out. Yeah, they're pretty, right? We see flowers like these all over the place. I forget what they're called. But I always love, we have, like, I think we have some, like, white ones. But then I see all these people who have, like, the mix, and I'm always jealous. T is Paul's thing. Represent America, drink that whiskey. I'm probably gonna have a drink tonight. I haven't had one in a week. I don't know. I've been really enjoying not drinking, believe it or not. I gotta go to Wegmans though. I gotta get more NAs. On the nights that I really want one, the NAs have really helped me through it. But I think we're going out to dinner tonight, so I'll probably have a beer then, and beer when I get home. Maybe a bourbon instead. Hydrangeas, thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at the flowers, ish, bang! The red ones are called azaleas. The blue, pink, and purple are called hydrangeas, I believe. Howdy, Ish. I just watched this week's Night of the Ascended Kingdom. Dude, this show is so good. I can't wait for next week. See, yeah, we were just talking about it, Rack, and like, I haven't heard anybody say the show is bad. I saw like one Reddit comment where they're like, that show is awful, terrible writing, and I'm like, you're just an idiot. But most people, a lot of people are saying like, I love it. I hate that it's blue balling me at the end of every episode, but I'm with you, Rack. I end every episode like, hell yeah, I can't wait for next week. Anticipation versus like frustration. Ooh. Oh, the leather kit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Viper. This is what I get for looking at chat. Has it really been a week since you drunk that 6% beer? No, that would have been, Saturday. Oh yeah, I did have that 6%er on stream that day. I had one after the stream too, probably. I was a little blue-balled this week, but I'm enjoying having the week-to-week again. I will say that they definitely do a good job of being like building towards what you expect, and then mildly pulling the rug out from under you and delivering something great, but not what you expect. Season cliffhangers are unacceptable, episodes are okay. It depends on the cliffhanger. Hot D season 2 cliffhanger, boo, terrible. Genuinely awful writing and storytelling and pacing. But like, what's an example of a good cliffhanger? I didn't really love Pluribus's cliffhanger. Didn't even feel like a cliffhanger. It just felt like the end of an episode. I was like, wait, that was the finale? Like, it just felt like incomplete, you know? Hot D had a cliffhanger. I don't recall which. Should you tell me? So, yeah, Hot D's not good. Season 2 was bad. HBO has really shit the bed with some really easy layups. The Last of Us and Hot D. Maybe Hot D isn't an easy layup, but The Last of Us is just adapt the game faithfully. Like, that's all they had to do, and they fucked that up. And then they fucked up Hot D too. Both had really good first seasons, and then they just ruined them. I will probably watch Last of Us Season 3, but I'm genuinely thinking about boycotting Hot D Season 2. I probably won't. I like having a Sunday night show to watch, just like a good way to end your week. But out of principle, I kind of do want to boycott Hot D Season 2. They built and built and built to this big battle and then just ended the show before the battle. And it had to do with like writer's strike, and it had to do with like budget. But get fucked, dude. Season 1 was 10 episodes. Almost every other Game of Thrones show has been 10 episodes. You had the story for 10 episodes, and the plot warranted it. And they just were like, we'll just tune in next 3 years from now, actually. I can't even say tune in next year, because it takes them 2.5, 3 years to write every season. Season 3 to 4 of Stranger Things, a thing about to hop. Yeah, 4 had a good ending, but then they didn't really deliver on it entirely. Like, season 4 of Stranger Things had this apocalyptic ending, and then it was kind of business as usual when they came back. Oh. Star Trek Picard Borg cliffhanger? I don't watch Star Trek. I haven't had a drink since December, about to break the strike tomorrow. This is my 3rd year doing dry January. It's the first time it felt great. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I'm honored that for your first drink you want one of my old fashions. When is next Hot D? I think this summer. It's coming soon. It was just so egregious with Hot D. Like, it followed the normal Game of Thrones structure, where the penultimate episode is the big battle episode, and then the finale is like letting the dust settle, you know, character resolutions and plot resolutions, and then setting up for the next season. They literally were following that formula, but then they just stopped at episode 8 instead of doing 9, the big battle, 10, the conclusion episode. It would have been one thing if like 7 was the big battle and then 8 was the dust settling, but they didn't even do that. They just literally cut the season short. It's just awful, man. I've never written a TV show myself, but I really don't think it's as hard as some fucking shows make it out to be. Last of Us Season 3 is going to be awful. I call it. I don't know. Caitlin Dever is an amazing actress, David, and she was really good as Abby. The only issue with her as Abby was that they telegraphed what her motivations were the second we met her. But that's just kind of necessary because you can't really introduce a character in Season 2 and then not tell us why they did such a horrible thing that's going to upset people for a whole other season. Like, you kind of have to do it in the same season, I guess. But like, Caitlin Dever's an incredible actress. I hope that she can hold it together. But it just depends on adaptive changes, because I'm on a lone hill here, but I don't think that Bella Ramsey is terrible. I don't think that she's awful. I think that they gave her terrible material for Season 2. And they also didn't do anything with hair and makeup to make her look older or like Ellie from the second game. And just that stuff just kind of stacked the deck against her. I tend to watch things with zero expectations nowadays. Started with Game of Thrones for me. Nice. That's the good way to go about it, Sean. Avoid trailers, or maybe like only watch the first trailer, and then, you know, just go in blind, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. After the end of Game of Thrones, I had never had any interest in Hot D, never watched an episode. Yeah, I wanted, when I knew that Weiss and Benioff weren't involved, and they were what was awful about the end of Game of Thrones, I was like, I had hope. And Season 1 was great, but then Ryan Condal got full of himself. It's kind of wild, man. If you read up on it, Ryan Condal and Craig Mason were working on Hot D together. And they had George R.R. Martin working with them, giving them information and helping things along the way, and they were running ideas by them. That was Season 1. Then towards the end of Season 1, somehow Ryan Condal like forced Craig Mazin out. Am I getting this right? I might be getting the name. I don't feel like Craig Mazin is not the guy I'm thinking of. But they forced another creator out. And then they did Season 2 basically on their own. And throughout Season 2, they basically like started ignoring George's advice. And that's how Season 2 ended up the way it was. Some dude got too big for his britches, kicked out his writing partner, and thought he knew the story better than the creator of the world. My expectations of Duck and Egg were very low, so I'm really enjoying it. Hot D expectations were through the roof and let down. I think Hot D season 1 was solid. It had like one really dumb moment where that one older lady queen like just murdered a bunch of small folk for no fucking reason. I didn't like that. Oh, that was such a letdown. The Telltale Game of Thrones, David. That was, I love Telltale games, and I thought that a Game of Thrones one would be great. That was book accurate? No, it wasn't. That's not in the book. Fire and Blood is like a Cliff Notes version of the telling. It doesn't include specific details like that. Her bursting through the floor and killing small folk? That was not in the book. And like staring at the king, the usurper, in the face with a dragon and going, oh, it's not my battle. And then not killing him and ending tons of war. Like that was, I don't know, I thought that was really bad writing personally. Oh, I need to find a universal flashlight. It was pivotal because it seeds the resentment of normal people hating and butchering the dragons. I agree, and I think that that makes sense for a different character. But the character who did it was a pretty level-headed and like not psychopathic character. At least they painted her that way previously. And then she's willing to murder a bunch of small folk, but she's not willing to murder a usurper who actually deserves it? Like that just doesn't track in my mind. But I do agree, they need to set the small folk up to hate the dragons. And we see that in Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. The best thing a Targaryen can do is finish on his wife's tits. Rope belt equals more inventory space. Yeah, good call. I left it behind. Whoops. I feel like every time I get a rope belt, I find a real belt immediately after. Absolutely fire line, dude. Raymond Fossaway is my man. I love that dude. I loved when he and Dunk hugged in this episode. No spoilers. But I was just like, oh, they're buddies. Oh yes, Fallout Season 2, so I am enjoying it a little more. We have the final episode to watch tonight. I'm definitely enjoying it more. I still think it's really hard to follow at times. Like we're following the cold fusion little ion in the past and the present, and I like genuinely get confused who has it in what timeline. And like some of the vault storyline stuff, I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about water rations and incest support groups and some lady who's Canadian but pretending to be American. And why the fuck did she keep her driver's license from 200 years ago? That's so stupid. Why would you do that? Like, I just don't understand that at all. Like, there's a lot of like things that I think are dumb about the Fallout show, but Walton Goggins is great. Lucy is great. Her dad is great. Like, the set design and production is phenomenal. Like, there's enough to hold on to that I am enjoying watching it. And I've heard the finale's a banger, so I've been kind of holding on for that. Yeah, like, I guess they're gonna build to something with the vault when it comes to the Force Evolution, but like, I don't know. It just like hasn't been keeping me hooked while they're building towards it. And I just am like, oh, all right, I like tune out until, you know, the stuff I'm interested in shows up on screen. It'll be cool when they fill out some of this stuff. That looks like a pelt. Just making sure nobody's following me. The Death Claws looked amazing, but I think they did the Death Claws dirty. They acted like the Death Claws were these big threats, and all they did is throw a grenade as a distraction and then walk through a chain link fence. And that was all they had to do to get away from the Death Claws. They literally showed a Death Claw peeling through a car hood like it was paper. But the Death Claw can't jump over a 6-foot fence? Like, what? That's fucking stupid, dude. Like, I just don't understand that. But I did really like seeing the NCR power armor and seeing that little fight. That was pretty cool. Not a spoiler, but you could legit skip 60% of this season of Fallout. That's exactly it. That's what it feels like. It feels like I like what I like about it, but 60% of it is just completely useless. Do I go there or do I go down to this castle, guys? Yeah, we're gonna watch the finale tonight. It's a builder season, let it cook. I mean, that doesn't justify complete nonsensical, like, power scaling of Deathclaws. I mean, a good finale is a good finale, but I'm still gonna think that that intro to the Deathclaw was stupid and lame. I don't get to choose what ads play, David. It feels like any man above 30 gets those ads, though. I came in a confusing time. I understand zero of what you're talking about. We're talking about Night of the Seven Kingdoms and Fallout. The two shows that I'm currently watching. I just like a better looking leather kit, but you know what? I should carry that one with me in case we see a plate down there. The finale had good scenes, but it was mid overall. I've been hearing a lot of good things about the finale. What? It's a valid complaint, Bare Hands. They're the scariest thing in the game, and they're nothing in the show. Well, it's not even that. They just didn't write it in a way. They're not nothing in the show. They're a threat when they're fighting them, but they didn't, like, contain them logically. Behind the scenes showed that it was a nod to canon in the game. Deathclaws are locked in a specific location on the map. They went through the fence and it couldn't follow. I don't know, I just thought it was dumb writing, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion, man. Yeah, dragons are already gone during Dunk's timeline, but they are in with living memory. Sir Arlen of Pennytree, Dunk's master, had seen a dragon in his lifetime. Just goes to show you that Game of Thrones doesn't need dragons to be good. In fact, I kind of think it was better before dragons. I mean, I thought they were pretty terrifying, Buckaloo. They introduced them as a cliffhanger. It was super scary, and I'm like, holy crap, what are they gonna do next episode? And then what were they gonna do next episode? Walk under a fence. That's all it took, walk under a fence. It's the second time I've talked about it, Bare Hands. I bitched about it the day I saw it, and then some, you know, we're talking Fallout today. Yeah, I went back because of your reminder, Viper. Viper doesn't backseat, he just laughs when I forget to pick something up. Alright, I overwatched, you know, not a bunch, but I didn't see any dead zombies, I didn't see any players running around. You know. When somebody shows up, though, it's gonna be not good for me here, because I got nothing. Taking every type of ammo I can get. I want to close some doors so that people don't know necessarily that I'm here. And I should really try to avoid killing zombies outside where it's obvious. Should I do the hunting stuff first, actually? Maybe I should do hunting first, try to get a rifle. Season 2 is better than Season 1 of Fallout. I think I'll agree there. Although that weird, like, tongue gecko monster from Season 1 was pretty cool. Still haven't watched Game of Thrones? It's worth it, man. I still think the main show is worth watching. There's more good than bad in that show, if you ask me. But, unfortunately, the bad is all back-ended, so it just, like, leaves a sour taste in your mouth once you've completed the watch. Once your watch is ended. What is the name of the sequel they're doing for Game of Thrones? So they're doing 2 prequels right now. House of the Dragon is like 200 or 400 years before Game of Thrones. I can't remember. And it's about a Targaryen civil war where like there are many, many dragons. Like almost every Targaryen has a dragon. And that's the prequel that's kind of going downhill. And then A Night of the Seven Kingdoms is currently airing. Super easy watch. It would be a great way to get into Game of Thrones, actually. It's going to be 6 30-ish minute episodes. And it's pretty funny, too. So it's a pretty easy onboarding. I'm going to go to the hunting area. I want to get a gun. But that one just started, and it's 100 years before Game of Thrones. There's a Jon Snow show they keep canceling and reviving. Yeah, I think that's very stupid. The main show is about Jon Snow. He doesn't need a spin-off. Just don't be eating dinner at the start of episode 1, yeah. And maybe cover your lady's eyes at the start of episode 2. Forgot I have a Makarov. I can load this bad boy up. 2 shots, let's go. But yeah, I mean, Game of Thrones is like, it's gonna be like Star Wars. Like, they're just gonna do spin-offs and do spin-offs until it really tanks. We'll get some good ones, we'll get some bad ones. Hopefully we don't get a Rise of Skywalker. Ooh. Hopefully we find some buckshot in the towers. We aren't going to get a New Vegas canon ending, literally the whole plot of season 2. Yeah, there was something that I don't want to spoil anything, but there was something that happened at the end of episode 7, or the penultimate, in Fallout, and I was like, wait, what? I thought I took... It's not at me. It's from that tower. Oh, God. This is gonna get me killed. Come on. Give me a Saiga mag with ammo. I don't want to get too close to that tower. It sounded like it was that one. Come on, Saiga mag with ammo. Oh, I saw something in there. I'd take Rise of Skywalker versus Last Jedi any day. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry. Rise of Skywalker is way worse than Last Jedi. Oh, no, I don't have a... Ah, I have the other one. I have a 1911. I'm lucky I moved when I did, though. That guy might have spotted me looting. If I can get some buckshot, I could be super sneaky around here and maybe get this guy. I kind of think I need to leave and come back. I can get shotgun shells in the town over here. There's even a PD. But man, I have no body armor. If somebody finds a sniper rifle, they could really one-tap me. It's not worse than Rise of Skywalker. Like, Rise of Skywalker is literally like, it's poor writing. Like, I get it. Everybody's butthurt that Luke didn't grow up to be the Jesus figure that he was in the show, in the originals. But like, it wasn't poorly written. It had good dialogue. It had good plot points other than the casino. Because the X-Wing wouldn't have been big enough to do enough damage to the Death Star, Alec. X-Wing's too small. I mean, maybe 50 wouldn't be enough. Oh, baby. With ammo. All right, we're going for it. We're going for it. I don't agree at all, personally. I thought the light speed thing was absolutely cinematically beautiful. Whether or not you agree that it makes sense, like within the canon of Star Wars, I'm willing to debate that. But oh my god, it was absolutely breathtaking, dude. The theater was dead silent. You could hear a pin drop, and then Leia like finally using the Force. I thought that was amazing, personally. But I don't know, dude. Somehow Palpatine returned. The Chewie fake-out death, giving Chewie a medal at the end. Like, there was just so much hand-holding and, like, oh my god. Rise of Skywalker was, like, insulting as a fan. Rose and Finn was worthless. I mean, Finn was a wasted character, man. They introduced this like cool idea of like a stormtrooper trying to redeem himself, and all he did is go Rey for 3 movies. I remember Rose being cheesy. Like that was my own. I just remember I was like, it's pretty cheesy. I've got to be so sneaky and so quiet. And I've just got to spot this dude. Oh my god, brother. I think it was from that tower. Could be wrong. Should I like climb up and try to iron sight him? Admiral Holdo was a bad character. I agree with that. I agree with that. She was very, very annoying. She just withheld information from her like top pilots and top commanders and generals, and then acted like they were wrong for mutinying because she pretended like she was doing nothing when they were about to die. Like I do agree with that. She was very dumb. We're gonna do nothing. What the fuck? We're all gonna die. We're gonna do nothing. Dude, we're gonna die. Like, something needs to be done. All right, we're overthrowing you. You suck. You're not doing anything. What the hell, dude? I was gonna do something. What's wrong with you? Oh, come on. Is there a way around this wall where I can see? Here we go. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Thought I had my chance while he was fighting a zombie and he disappeared. Oh, in yellow. My god. If he saw that, I'm fucked. Oh, man. When I saw him running right to left there, I was like getting ready to try to line up the shot, and then he just got behind the wall. This dude is totally just camping here, killing every person that comes here to try to get some basic loot. I should leave. But I don't know, it'd be a pretty sick come up. Be able to kill this guy. I think I've got all the exits covered. It's like here and then there, so I think I'm gonna see him if he leaves. Hopefully he leaves going to my right, and I can peek around the corner and try to get a shot off. That way, if I miss, I have a retreat. If he goes left, I'm not going to have a lot of cover. We went through an I think I should leave situation yesterday. Yeah, and I left, and it was the right move. But, you know, I don't know. I kind of want to take some risks. But now I'm getting impatient because I'm worried he got out and I didn't notice somehow. But there's 2 exits here and then 1 over there, unless he can climb out a window. Come on, bro. Okay. That could be him. But it also could be somebody else, then he's gonna move. But I'm not seeing movement. All right, I'm gonna try to get a piece of loot. I just need to sort out loot. I think I ruined his vest. I'm not even gonna try. All right, but we know there's another player, so I gotta be real careful here. Cool. Oh no! Get rid of that. Okay. Faresha, how you doing? Now it might be time to go up on the hill and use the sniper. I really, really need body armor, but I'm not so sure I'm gonna find any here. Now might be the moment to leave. I could try to kill the other dude, but getting out of here wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I bet you wish you had that rope belt. It would be pretty helpful right now. He probably had more stuff that would be useful for me. Macro Brad, how you doing? Not Tito, did I get you for the $6? Thank you for it. I think I was focused on the dude and I kind of spaced out. All right, I think that's everything I need. Get his pants. I like my pants, Shalani. Wasn't there a plate carrier on that zombie outside? I don't think so. Was there? I did leave a Mosin on that dude's body. An iron sight Mosin is exactly how I got this gear. All right. I think I'm gonna go around and maybe get above and see if I can use the tundra. And if I get an opportunity, I'll take it. But if not, I might just back out. Big frickin' come up. Like, I don't know how many risks I want to take while I don't have body armor, you know? Yeah, I really don't think there was a plate carrier on that zombie. I really don't think I would have missed that. If I miss fighting a zombie and they have a plate carrier and I just don't realize that, I'm losing it. I'm losing my edge. Not losing it, I've lost the edge if that's the case. All right, if I get above, I think I can probably get that dude. Where? I have no idea where that was from. Oh, in the back! Come on! Oh, man. Dude, it's getting very PvP heavy. It's getting kind of tough. It's getting real tough. Obviously, the first death was all on me, but I killed him I hit him in the leg too, so I could get that press vest, which could have very well saved me there. But yeah, it's like, you know, that's what, 1, 2, 3, possibly even 4 players in that area. But that was probably a shot from one of the towers. The dude that we heard. Unstable connection. Oh no. If I have a massive queue, we're probably playing something else. Oh, 1 queue. Okay, cool. Bob, thank you for the bits. Bloom2D, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Well, I'm queuing, guys. I'm gonna grab a coffee really quick. I'll be right back. That was fun. It was cool to get double kills, you know, but man, body armor would have been really nice. I'll be right back. Somebody wanted my bandages, I see. There was no coffee, so I had to actually brew more. So it's brewing now. I'll have to go down and get it in a bit. Oh, a zombie. I figured it was a player. All right. I just read the guy who made The Last of Us into a TV series has been hired to make Baldur's Gate into a TV series. Oof. I mean, I shouldn't say oof. He's a good creator. He also made Chernobyl, you know? And like the first season of The Last of Us was phenomenal. So, you know, I don't think he's necessarily a bad creator. He just did the second game dirty. Indy, welcome back. Yeah, dude, we also killed another guy who took a shot at us. But we got shot in the back as we were finishing him. The coffee is not real, it's all on your head. The accident wasn't your fault. Stop it. It wasn't your fault. Shut up. Sorry, I was trying to do Goodwill Hunting, but you kind of can't do that. I don't know. I don't really know the full. You gotta see it, you know. Cabela's back to the hospital. I go. Wife had an emergency C-section last night. Our baby is 4 weeks early. Both are doing well. Have fun. See you, Cabela's. Congratulations. Oh my God. 4 weeks early is insane. I would not be ready, but I'm sure you're gonna kill it. I'd love to know if it's your first or if it's a second, but you gotta run. Dude, my love to you and yours. Congratulations on little early baby. Little early Cabela's. I'm glad everyone's okay, dude. Really curious to see how God of War ran by Ron D. Moore is gonna turn out. What else has Ron D. Moore done? Yeah, guys, hearts in both chats for Cabela's on YouTube. 4 week early emergency C-section. I'm glad to hear everyone's okay. I hate a back shot when I'm finishing. The best thing a Targaryen can do is finish on his wife's back shot. Nah, it doesn't work. 6th child? Brother! Wow! All right, can I give you some advice? I'm not gonna, you know, I know you have 6 children and I only have 1, but I think I have some good advice I can give you. Get a vasectomy! Dude, seriously, congratulations. You have an awesome household, man. You have a wild house. But fucking hell, dude, if you leave that hospital with your vas deferens, is that what it's called? If you leave that hospital with your vas deferens intact, I'm gonna be livid, sir. We like a big family. Oh, you got it. You got it. We talked about it last. Yeah, I hope so. Need 9 for baseball. Good night, dude. Best of luck to you. And seriously, congratulations, man. Holy crap, 6 kids. You think people like is it like funny when you get those reactions, you think? Or do you think like it's annoying, you know what I mean? Vas deferens, is that how it is? He's got backyard football squared away. Oh man. I can't tell, like, you know how there's like things that you're just like, oh, I'm so sick of that reaction, like every time I tell somebody this? Like at least initially when I would tell someone I was a streamer, I got like awkward reactions and I got like sick of it. Like you think it's like annoying every time somebody's like, what, 6 kids? Oh my God, it's too many. It's hilarious. All right, good, good. All right, I guess I might as well patch up my hoodie, even though probably gonna find a better shirt very soon. It's very offensive. Okay, okay, Hosferatu. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. But you are right. I probably shouldn't say you're gonna kill it when talking about, you know, children. All right, we were in this town recently. One of our spawns was in this town. I think it must have been the second one. Not entirely sure. I think, I don't know, I'm leaning towards doing one more Azalea life. Yeah, I think I want to do one more Azalea life. I don't know, I'm actually almost leaning towards I should swap to Cherno. But I can't tell if that's just because I don't want to deal with an hour-long nighttime. Then what, tune up the car? I will be paying people to tune up that car, thank you very much. What happened to Deer Isle? I'm just taking a break. Seems like the audience is kind of think of it. Oh, no, kind of sick of it, and you know, I like to keep it fresh, you know, I like to jump around, you know. No, I don't think it's too long necessarily, Ollie. You know, but it's like you hate being a freshie at night. You know what I mean? If I had gear and I was roaming around, like, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But I'm just like, you know, this is like I've had a lot of good PvP. I can't seem to get the quests going. I'm like, should I do some Cherno? But I think I'm gonna do one more Azalea Life. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and the fights have been really, really good. Other than when I jumped off of a cliff to die in the water. But other than that, it's been really, really fun. I don't know if it's so much a quest. There's like a sonic fence that surrounds, it's like from Lost. There's a sonic fence that surrounds a military area, and you need like a key card to open it, get past the fence, and I just want to do it. Yeah, I mean, my personal take on nighttime, Ollie, is proper dark nights, but quick. Like half an hour nights, but pitch frickin' black. That's just my personal opinion. I will say though, the way the spawn area works on Azalea, that could be incredibly challenging, because even with a flashlight at night, if it was pitch black, you might not be able to see, like, okay, I looted the 2 houses I spawned near, but you know, if it was pitch black right now, I wouldn't know which way to go. Like, I would probably just go uphill to get to the edge of the crater, but it could be pretty challenging, you know. But nighttime should be a challenge, especially when you're a freshie. You know, I don't have anything to patch up with leather, so I guess I'll leave it. Yeah, I also am notoriously afraid of the dark. I did burn down a house because I didn't want to deal with the nighttime in my summer car. But it's just, it seems like there's 2 schools of preference when it comes to nighttime in DayZ. Day 1 likes to do long, bright nights. 0 likes to do short, dark nights. I prefer dark, short. That's when the flare gun becomes viable and fun. I wish the flare would stay in the air for like 2 minutes. It'd be so cool in a proper dark server to like light up an area and get into a firefight with a ticking clock of a flare that's gonna drop. Take that, and then I can get rid of this. I'm hoping I can get over the hill and in the big city before the sun goes down. That would be pretty easy to loot at night. And it has a lot of opportunities. A parachute flare. Yeah, it would be really cool. Pitch black, you shoot a flare up in the air. Like, you know, 0 has NVG binocs. So you're like sitting over Starry Sobor with NVGs. You see a dude go in, you sneak up, you pop the flare in the air, and then you just like try to quickly kill the guy before the flare goes out. I've never found a flare, only the launcher. Oh, I've seen both today, actually. I never touch them because they're useless. What's the point? I guess the only point is like you're teaming up with somebody and you need to let them see where you are. But even then, a regular gunshot is more effective. It stays lit on the ground, so if someone is in a building and you guys are fighting at night, you can shoot the flare into the window. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's a good use, BG. That is pretty cool, actually. But is it worth holding on to a 4-slot item on the off chance that you'll be camping a dude who's in a building at night, you know? Jarkoi, how you doing? Macro Brad, what's up? Goat Rodeo. Yeah, the last death probably has... Oh no, I guess we didn't get the last death, damn. The last death has a kill in it too. It's alright. I feel like I only care about clipping kills when I'm not getting enough of them. But I've been feeling pretty good the last couple of days, so I'm not too bothered by it. You carry binoculars when you have scoped guns? I don't. I carry binoculars until I have a scope. Then I use the scope instead. Or rangefinder. You know? I do like binocs. I kind of wish I could put them in the canteen slot. Grizzly, I appreciate you watching, man. I'm happy to be streaming, genuinely. I almost want to stream tomorrow before the Super Bowl, but I want to hang with my beautiful wife and kid. We went to this kids like interactive science museum last night. It's open every first Friday for free from like 5:30 to 7. And for a toddler, it's all kind of more advanced, so she doesn't really yeah, Super Bowl's tomorrow. But she's like a little too young for it. Oh crap, I could almost get back to my body, dude. We're like really close. Screw it, there's bound to be some loot left, right? Between the Mosin I dropped on the guy I killed and my body having an R12 and a Tundra and all the other stuff, there's bound to be some gear. We might as well go for it, right? If I can just get it and sneak out. Rangefinder should have zoom. What was I saying though? Yeah, the science factory. It's like pretty like, it's too advanced for LadyZed, so like she just kind of like spends like 30 seconds on each exhibit, but it's a fun way to spend Friday night. But not shot hub. You forgot to mention how I didn't die. So busy calling out all the ways in which I perished, you fail to mention how I avoided dying in other ways. Security, how you doing? You playing AZALEA all day? Maybe, maybe not. It depends. I think I wouldn't mind playing a little Cherno today. You know, there were boats parked down here yesterday. You never know if it'll have a spark plug or not. All right, so what's the most likely gun to still be there? Like, I'm basically looking at the body of the guy I killed right outside that yellow building. That Mosin might be laying there, but anybody running into the base might see it and try to scoop it up. I think just in terms of like what makes the most sense, we gotta sneak up, try to see the Mosin. If not, there's also an R12 laying there with no ammo, so I could scoop that up too. Yeah, my empty R12 and the Mosin that does have 3 shots, because I fired 2, should be on that body. I'm just gonna use it to drink. I'm not gonna keep it. I don't have the room. I'm also gonna use the steak knife, I think. Like tempted to loot all this stuff and just hope for a gun, but I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, like there's 2 bodies with guns outside that pillbox. The person who sniped me might be geared and might not be bothering to loot. And he, at the very least, still has a sniper rifle. He killed me with one, so. I think there's gotta be some guns that I could scoop up. And then there's like a bunch of military stuff over the hill here, so we could just grab what we can and then sneak out and start looting some of that mill. We just really gotta get body armor. There's also a PD, which is where I was going. I was gonna go to the PD in this town over here. But yeah, having no body armor was the big problem in that fight. I mean, getting shot in the back was also a problem, but we might have walked it off with body armor. There's not enough design in suspender buttons for pants. What, do you think they should be like cufflinks where you like can swap them out? No crocodiles as of yet, Lemma. I apologize on behalf of myself for lying about the crocodiles in the title of yesterday's stream. I have brought shame upon my home and my stream. Oh, would you look at that? That'll do. Did you read my crocodile joke yesterday? It's a good one. I missed it. Can you repeat it? Chugging the whole thing. Let's hope we don't puke. Real quiet down there all of a sudden. Did you hear about the crocodile who couldn't get it up? Reptile dysfunction. I think I've heard that one before, but in like a mildly different way. I feel like I've heard the same joke, but just like a different twist to it. Get down here while we can. Would it be crazy to swim out to that boat and see what I find? This is gonna take too long. The bodies might start despawning. They might not have a full hour-long timer for bodies on this. I think I should run more in the middle than down at the bottom, right? If people are checking, they might look down. Sorry guys, I still have this cough, man. They're more likely to check the edge than the middle, right? I mean, it'd be easier to miss me in the middle at the very least. Wish I had any sort of binoc to look in. Just see if anybody's camping in the yellow windows or something. I'm also probably not the only one running back to bodies. Should have considered that. The first dude I killed by the yellow could be back and took up the R12 and the Mosin I left behind. I don't need the Mosin anymore, but the R12 would be really handy. It's been very shotgun heavy. Have I had a different close quarters gun the entire time I've been on Azalea? I had the AUG, but I never got a mag for it and then ditched it. I think I've just been like rocking shotties this whole time. Quad, what's going on? I was hoping to see you driving your Satsuma. Yeah, no dice today. Oh no, I might slip into the water. Oh no. Hold on. I'm panicking. I am panicking. Well, I killed a guy who had a VSS, but I didn't bother picking it up. How did the blonde break her legs while she was raking leaves? She fell out of the tree. Sexist. Yeah, some real steep hills on this map. Looking down and seeing no movement kind of makes me more nervous than seeing movement. Did you hear about the blonde that got trapped in the mall? No, I didn't. Who's there? Mish, why there's no immersion like on Deer Island on the side of a hill? You mean like the slow walk when going up and downhill? I think just people find it tedious. Ooh. Almost thought I saw something in that yellow window. This looks like a couch or something. But yeah, like, oh, that's drivable. Oh man, I'm gonna get spotted here. If we die, I'm probably gonna play Cherno, by the way, guys. I've had a lot of fun on this, but I think I'm ready for something different if we die again. But yeah, like, it's obviously more realistic that you move slower when going up or down an incredibly steep hill. But it's just not fun. Like, especially the way Deer Isle does it. I hate the walk. I think that having a jog when you're on a steep hill is fine, but when you're slow walking, it's just like, I can't stand it. I don't expect the truck to have anything. I'm not even wasting my time with it. I'm also kind of worried people might have been scoped in on it. No crocodiles on Cherno, though. I mean, I haven't seen any crocodiles on here either. I love an iron sight Mosin kill. Mosin iron sights are great. Should I kill that zombie? I think I can skip past him. Hope. Body is gone. The gun is there. I see the Mosin and I see the R12.
Demon DayZ Texas just resubbed for 10 months.
Texas, thank you for the 10 months. I have to go for the Tundra. I could just cheeky sneak around here and maybe try to, like, get another kill. But I think I'm going, I want to get that Tundra and just get out of here. I just kind of don't like this base. It just feels like it's like a hot spot. I feel like everybody knows about it. You can see it from across the water and people just go. I know you're gonna be a problem down the line. But yeah, I don't really care to keep PvPing here. I'd rather go somewhere else and get geared up. Demon, Texas, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Lurkin, welcome on in. I wonder where they could be. Well, I think I checked Crocodile Isle. Is that the little island or the hot spring area on like the other lake, the darker lake, Ollie? The hot spring area is awesome, by the way. My brother showed me photos of him at Yellowstone, and I was like, I want to send him a clip of that, and just like, I don't know, it was just very similar. That's towards where I'm going, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh my god. Ah, confined spaces and water. I can't do it, turn around. Thought I could sneak under. I left some stuff in here. Okay, was there a backpack? More Mosin ammo. Somebody else has been here. I don't... No, I did have a Saga mag. I did have a Saga mag. What am I talking about? $22. One, two, three, Wire, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I thought that was a dead body. I kind of want to get... I wish that I could put a hunting scope on the Mosin. I would love to get a Mosin going. This Mosin is so sick looking. We found it on the AC-130 just straight ahead of us. PU scope's just tough on this map because it can have some seriously long ranges. All right, that's my pillbox. Yeah, I think I got shot from one of those towers. My R12 would have been in my hand, which is a bummer because I want the hunting scope, but having a loaded R12 is not something to complain about. Both bodies are there and completely stripped. Could be good, could be bad. Probably bad. It might be too easy to snipe me while I'm crouching like this, but I'm really just going for don't get spotted. Also, if somebody's in that pillbox, I'm gonna need to hear them. Dude. Dundee's knife. Where are those short shorts? I need to make some room here. All right, I had Mosin ammo. Or, sorry, Winnie ammo. There it is. But I have way more Mosin ammo. So I kind of don't feel like I can ditch the Winnie yet. I think I'll find Winnie ammo, and I've got a scope for it. I think I'm gonna end up leaving the Mosin. I might triple carry for a minute. I'm not even gonna check the 2 bodies that are laying there. They looked completely butt naked. I don't think it's worth it. DJ, how you doing, buddy? Guys, you want to see me make Viper incredibly happy? And Buckaloo as well? Oh, I can't go on there. Saw battery. Oh, hold on. Take the Glock. So I have ammo for it. Either a zombie is sneaking up or I hear a player sneaking up. Either way. It's a zombie. Oh, that's a much better backpack. I need that backpack. Been here a tad too long, I know, but I want that backpack. I killed 2 players, and then as I was killing the second one, I got shot in the back, and I made it back to my body. And I'm about to repeat the process. All right. Think I got everything I want and need. I've only got 5 shots in the Winnie. I want that. Yeah, I also have the Amphibia. I'd rather have a 9mm. 9mm way better. It can stun zombies. I just prefer it. It's smaller. You need to tell Race the truth about how you were Sylvester Stallone in Cliffhanger. I don't see how that's relevant to what we're talking about. Vest is ruined. I can't take it. Now, the question is, do I go this way or do I go back the way I came? I kind of want to go that way because there's a PD where I might find a vest. All right. We're out of here. Staying low. I think staying low is the move. It's worked for me so far. Ask yourself, Ish, what would Dexter Griff do? Who's Dexter Griff? Is that the actor who plays Dunk? All right, now that I'm out in the open, I'm gonna run. I could definitely just waltz up upon another dude. Boat right there. I've got a spark plug, but again, boats haven't really worked out for me so far, so what's the point? Maybe if we get like some sort of punch card or something. All right, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity. Oh, I left the Mosin. Oh, do I need the Mosin, chat? I kind of feel like I do, but I'm not going back. Gotta live with your mistakes. Gotta live with your mistakes sometimes. %, will regret, probably, but gotta live with your mistakes sometimes. You're in a loot wake now? A loot wake. Yeah, exactly. Like, 308 has been so common on this map, I'm not super bothered. If I die because I don't have enough ammo, I'll blame chat for it. How about that? Does that sound fair? Sounds fair to me. Chat's like, wait, hang on a minute there. All right, that's the better leather kit. I guess we'll hold on to the 45 for now. I like having kits and such. Gonna hold on to that for now. And one more sewing kit for good measure. All right. Beautiful. We're loaded up. We're organized. We're about to die to a shot from an undisclosed location. The wind is brutal right now, Nate. I can hear it howling outside. Yeah, there's the PD that I'm talking about. Hopefully we can get a stab vest out of it and then go like up and over the hill and maybe find a military base and upgrade to a plate or something. It's not even windy. Oh, dude, it's crazy windy here. I was brushing snow off the cars this morning for LadyZed, and it was like the snow was flinging off my brush like right into my face. Shh. Shh, I'm not gonna hurt you. Shh. Okay. Well, there's stab vests galore there for me. I'd almost rather go loot the PD though. Just feels risk. Oh, yeah, dude. I just have that like crosshair on my neck feeling right now. It's kind of a great opportunity for scare donos. I hate it. But it's dark out. Hopefully people are hunkering down. Up and over the hill to grandmother's house we go. I'm hoping to hunting gear we go. Why is it bright as day? I feel like that's all I really need from here. Like I might get a Pioneer or like a box of 9mm. I guess 9mm would be nice. Also shotgun shells. Oh, that's not good. Blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. I think I just used all my 9mm. I went to loot that to get 9mm, and I think I wasted more 9mm than I got. DayZ VR would be something. Didn't somebody mod it? I think people modded it. Or am I thinking of like the motion tracker stuff? Where like you can use your eyes to like scan and such. Wow, that was not worth it. All right, whatever. We are heading up into the hills where Millie Loot and hopefully 308 reside. The weird thing about VR, there is code for VR in DayZ, really? Well, probably because it's, you know, using like milsim DNA. And it would make a lot of sense to add VR to a milsim like Arma. Soda pop. Eat a little bit more, just get rid of it, make room. VR and DayZ and VR would be too terrifying to play. I mean, I'd either want like the full haptic feedback, like treadmill, holding a real gun, like actually standing and running experience, although my God, a lot of running. Or I would want just like to sit here wearing a VR headset, use a keyboard and mouse to aim, but like when I alt look, I'm just literally turning my head. We'd be in incredible shape. It'd be awesome. Hey, I once tried to set up DayZ so I could play it using a DDR pad. Does that count? I still think I should do that. That would just be like a funny day. I couldn't, I bought some sort of like shitty Chinese like way of hooking. Can you go in the inventory, please? Like hookup between the DDR pad and my PC, and it didn't work, and I just didn't really give it another try after that. Trying to think where I got my plate carrier last time that I had one. I got it super early on. Can't remember where I found it. We had at least one plate yesterday. I seen a guy play COD on a unicycle. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, not that I think this way often, but like I tried to set it up because A, I thought it'd be funny, but B, I had a broken wrist at the time. And I was like, okay, I can do AWSD, maybe space and tab with the DDR pad, and then I could have a couple controls and aim with my mouse, with my right hand. But like, you know, that would be one of those things that you'd see like trending somewhere, like idiot plays DayZ on a DDR pad, you know? So he did nothing but the, well, he had no arms, so yeah, he did nothing but the dance mat. Because that's the thing, my DDR pads have 2 buttons and then the arrow keys. So I figured I would want to toggle it to like movement. Like maybe I'd do like crouch and jump as the 2 buttons, and then forward, backward, left, and right. Or you could do the 2 leans. Now that wouldn't work. But there'd be no way to like aim. Like you'd have to have aiming with your mouse. There's just no way to do it otherwise. I wish there were neuroreceptors over all our body. Get shocked where you get hit or shot. That's fully immersing. As long as it didn't actually hurt. They had that in Ready Player One in the book. He like upgraded that eventually. Eye tracker, but how do you pull the trigger? Blink. The guy who's paralyzed but uses his mouth to play COD? No, I've never seen it. It's amazing, man. There's some seriously cool stuff like that. There's a guy called No Finger Ferris, and he's got, I don't fully understand. I've never asked, you know, it would seem rude to ask, but he advertises quadriplegic plays DayZ, I think is how he phrases it in his titles. But he's got this like special controller and like limited hand movement and plays DayZ and pretty damn well, I gotta say. With a crotch inlay, so I gotta do cock push-ups to pull the trigger. I've been training my entire life for this moment. I need to take a look. Are my legs giving me away? Doesn't really look like it too much. I stopped wearing short shorts because I felt like my legs were giving me away while hiding in trees. RPO had a haptic crotch inlay. What is RPO? And also what? Just what to that whole sentence? No Finger Ferris. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He has a bite piece and a controller. Wow. And he does really well. Ready Player One, duh. Yeah, it did have that because he talked about having like a sex doll for a while. But it distracted him from the mission. Hey, Finger, what's up? We're talking about like creative controller setups and all that, so you came up. There he is, guys. Can we get a shout out for No Finger Ferris? Do you want to describe your setup? Like, I've seen the camera, but I haven't really seen a ton of it. I don't fully, somebody just said that you have like a bite piece and a controller. Ears were burning. You would prematurely set the gun off using cock push-up to shoot. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Chill, for the gifted sub.
Chill and Tonic has gifted a sub to No Fingers Ferris.
Ferris, enjoy the emotes. Hold on, I'll shout you out. I think the mods are sleeping. I want to get you on YouTube too. Guys, go follow him. Need a kegel button. I'd get so strong. My pelvic floor would be able to lift 700 pounds. All right, I need to look around. I think that after that castle, this is the first military base. Do I actually want this scope? It just kind of looks cool. Don't think it really helps me at all. I've still got a battery in my rangefinder, so I'm not missing out on anything useful. Got anything out there? No. Chat, I work with older adults, do Kegels early, trust me. People, I read on Reddit about how important it is all the time, and I'm just like, I just can't imagine remembering to do it. I guess like when you're at the gym and you're on a rest between bench presses. Just flex that pelvic floor or whatever it's called. I lurk a lot, I've been in and out, heard you start talking about it, and thanks for the gifted and the shout out. Yeah, man, no problem. Hope you're doing well. You planning on checking out any Azalea, or what have you been up to lately? This is such a dangerous area. This is where it really feels like Livonia. Lush and green and lots of little bushes. I think I had a whole fight down here once where I was teaming with Happy. Oh, it's a plane. Or heli. That's not that far. We could overwatch it. I've got 5 shots in the tundra. Maybe I should have hit up that castle if I had remembered that. It's a car? How'd they get a car all the way up here? Ooh. That could be handy. Water, but I'm not gonna trust it enough to drink it. So I've got no finger function. I use the custom adapted controller for movements and whatnot. It's like an old arcade. Yeah, I've seen that because you have the camera on it. It's like an old arcade style controller with big joysticks and buttons. I press with a pointer on my fingers, and then I've got a bite switch that I set for left mouse click. Damn, dude. I just think like the ingenuity of like developing the controller scheme that works for you is like cool in and of itself. Does it work for most games? I mean, if it works for DayZ, it's gotta work for most games. DayZ requires more buttons than most. I mean, Call of Duty's gotta be a breeze compared to DayZ, other than the fact that it's so fast-paced. I guess DayZ is kind of helpful in that way, that like a lot of it's looting and exploring and like outthinking your opponent rather than just flick twitch aiming. You know, I've been seeing a lot. I should have taken the other armor piercing rounds. I'm gonna take away your gamma. Let's pray that that hunting thing up there has some ammo for me. Oh, that's the castle where I found the tundra and where I had the big fight. More mill down there. All right, there's a lot to loot. I feel like this is where like the Chads go. Like this is like the geared player area. And we haven't really spent a lot of time in it. I'm glad that we didn't just die looting. Because I would have swapped to Cherno and we would have missed out on seeing some of this. That place is hell. That's just hell. I don't like that area. It's too hot. I wonder if the volcano smokes yet. I don't think it did last patch, but I may have just not seen it. It might not always be smoking. Yeah, looting that and that would be pretty good. A pretty good idea. I'm just closer to this one, and I really want there to be 308. This cute little grandma's hut. That looked like a backpack sitting there. That smoking wallpaper engine, but maybe next update. Yeah, and I think I saw Sunday post a screenshot, but I can't remember if it was smoking or not. Please have some ammo for me. Damn it. All right, at least I got a weapon cleaning kit out of it. Works pretty much any game. It's actually made for Xbox, but then I switched to PC for DayZ, and now through Steam controller input, I can customize any button to any key for any game I own through Steam. Super cool, man. Ollie, do you have anything you care to tease? I always ask this of map devs when they're in chat. Just trying to get them to spill the beans. Get an AmishZed exclusive. All right. That tent is static, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This is where I really like, imagine a sniper battle from those rocks to those rocks. Would that be a good idea for an event? I think I asked you that when I was playing your map, Nate. I think I was asking you about broader plans. But feel free to share, I want to know. What was I saying though? So like we did the Western shootout where it was like two dudes, oh no, standing in the street, pulling a magnum and killing each other. What about the same idea, but like two snipers on opposite mountains? I mean, I've got 5 Winnie shots. I can't camp it from this far. It's over a kilometer. But I see 3 opportunities. 1, 2, 3 for 308. Nah, sniper battles are boring. Really? I feel like just doing like one-on-ones, you're just like, all right, it's Lottie versus TRMZ, and it's just like they're fighting from, you know. It could end up in a situation where like people are getting knocked and then not exposing themselves, but you just have to like hurry it along, you know? Maybe you do a situation where after a certain time limit, the one with more health wins. It's pretty tempting to go hit that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have any exclusive teas. I'll think on it for a bit. No, I'm just joking mostly. But I also do like to hear about your thoughts. I'm adding Binox to the belt slot. Oh, baby. Big. Krill, how you doing, buddy? I hope your side of the state is warmer than mine. If I go down there, I feel like I'm not coming back up here. So I'm gonna loot the mill base. If I then look and there's still no dead zombies, maybe we'll go down and loot it. 8 with a wind chill of -15. Yep, about the same here. I'm getting like an odd sense of deja vu. I haven't played a ton of Azalea, but I feel like I had some crazy fight here that I like don't remember the specifics of. I'm actually cold, holy crap. This map's been so hot. It's not something I've even been thinking about. I think it's just all the rocks, but I thought I heard actual footsteps for a second. 68 and sunny here in Houston. Screw you. 50 here in Bama. Screw you. It's not fair that you choose to live in warm places. I might need that Tetra. Now, I'm actually happy we got a little bit of snow. But I think I'm over it. I'm ready for spring. I think it's all been looted. $24 and sunny in Michigan? I mean, I'd even take that at this point. I could go on a run in 24 and sunny. Shouldn't pull away from Ollie map right now, but it's not warm and I've been working on overgrowth to give it some age. Okay. I mean, I'd very much like the vibe of your map. You know, I'm concerned about large maps in general. I just think it's dicey, but running around, like all the visuals were top notch. It was just cool to explore and just see the stuff. The big city was super dope. And then I went out into like some kind of undeveloped territory, I think. I mean, it's a big state, Nate. Gonna be 81 in LA. Bastards. Yeah, but how about that traffic? I have a lot of traffic where I live too. Not as much as LA, but. I saw it. Fuck! I saw it at the last second. It was a gold top. They put a grenade. Wait, how did it blow up right away? I guess it was a landmine. It must have been a landmine with a gold top right next to it. There was a gold top in the bottom right corner. Damn, dude, damn. It's getting a little sweaty. Day 2 of the map, of the server rather, is just getting a little. The Giga Chads are hurting me here. Oh, well. I saw it, but it was just too late. If it had been a tripwire grenade, I would have gotten away. I would have been fine. And a landmine, I might have survived with a broken leg, but they did both. No, well, I did think I saw something at the end of the hallway, Nate. But I don't think it was a player. All right, we're gonna swap to Cherno. I had a lot of fun in Azalea, and I hope that that server stays up and has pop for a long time. so we can play some more. But, you know, we did it all day yesterday. We got enough time for a different adventure. But check it out, guys. It's a really good map. I'm really enjoying it. All right. A lot of squads, though. At least the 2 deaths yesterday were to squads. Okay, what am I doing? Then Chernarus. All right, I'm gonna go grab that coffee while we swap, guys. I hope the guys are actually nearby. Like, is it weird that I want the people who kill me like that to get to loot? It just feels like such a freaking waste if I just die and no one's there to see it or hear it or anything. But like if you set a trap and then you hear it and you go, oh, let's go check our trap, and you win, like good for you. But if like my body just despawns, it just, that's when it pisses me off. All right, guys, just give me a quick 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a coffee and then we're swapping to Cherno. All right. Setting a trap just for the sake of being a nuisance on the same level as going back to the coast gear. They're just doing it to ruin someone else's fun. That's my thought. I usually set up like a landmine and I hang out around the area hoping to hear something. Now, I will admit, if I get bored and I want to leave the area, I'm not going to take the landmine down, but like, I at least set it with intent to get a kill and come back and loot it. I'd rather no one get my loot. Really? I don't know. I guess it's weird. I would rather somebody have killed me for the gear than just killed me for no reason. Verify the what? Oh, interesting that it tells you to verify. All right, well, we'll do peek doors. The error message is different. Max, what's going on, dude? Quack, thank you for the bits. Like spacing out for a second. I was like, wait, how do I repair the mod? I went back and watched at 0.25 speed. Never saw the landmine. Must have hid in the sliver bit. I never saw the landmine either, but I definitely saw a gold top on the bottom right, Viper. Did you see that too? All right, fix the mod. Exit Steam just to be safe. Reopen Steam. "100% gold top was there." Yeah, it was the combo that killed me. I don't know if a stab vest is enough to protect you from death with a landmine. Because landmines are not necessarily kills, but I think if you're completely unarmored, it might kill you. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh my God, dude, I love this coffee maker. It's just rich. "100% the gold top was there." New coffee. I'm still hooked on Bustelo. Well, Bustelo got really expensive, Quacks. And we were still using it. We would find it on sale and buy in bulk. But we got a coffee grinder machine. So like you put whole beans in the top, it grinds it right into the filter, and it's like fresh ground. And there really is a difference. Like I kind of thought people were being pretentious, but you really can taste the difference. It's just like richer when the coffee's freshly ground. And I've got this like dark French roast right now. It's annoying. It wasn't that expensive. It was like $150 for the coffee maker. And then we buy the beans from Costco in bulk and we're saving a ton of money there. So like it'll pay for itself eventually compared to the Bustelo with just how expensive imports are right now. I'm sure a lot of the Kirkland is imported too, but it's just cheaper because of how much you get. It's not ground. But oh my God, it's just really good, man. My brother got one too. He got a Cuisine-Art. I got like a Genvi or something like that. Jenny, I don't know. Geni, something like that. Oh, hello. Oh, we're in Steroy. We're in Steroy. Remember we had like 20 minutes and I booked it to Steroid Military to see if I could get a kill and get banned for combat logging again. Modded Cherno, lightly modded Cherno. I checked the vanilla server I had a lot of fun on the other day, but it didn't really have all that much pop. Player on top. 200 meter ranging. I might be able to hit that. Not anymore now that he's not up there. I've only got the one shot, I think. Oh, there he is. Ah. How much ammo do I have in the P1? 6 shots. He's still looting, so I kind of want to sit here. I think he's going in the woods. He's leaving. I gotta chase him down if I want to get him. Get him for friendship. Anyone having issues with loading into DayZ just now? Mine takes forever and then times out. I have not experienced that issue. Wait until he finds out how much better fresh roast beans are versus store-bought. I actually am aware because LadyZed got fresh roast with like a Best Buy date from one of her students. Ex-students who like owns a coffee company now. So we had a couple of those right after Christmas. It was very good. But not exactly practical to have all the time. It's like a nice treat, a nice gift. He's got a shotgun, I'm just running. Oh, he's out of ammo. Oh, no, he's not. I'm dead. All right, what if I surrender? What if I surrendered? I surrender. I'll stop. I'm out.
Surrender.
I'm surrendering. Can I bandage? I'm gonna bandage.
Yeah, bandage.
If you gotta kill me. If you gotta kill me, but I'm gonna die anyways. I have no more ammo. You are completely in power here. And very handsome as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Submit.
I submit to your...
Drop your shit.
Your brute strength. Okay.
Did I hit you?
Oh, you hit me. You hit me once or twice. A little bit of buckshot, and then something at range. I'm red health, red blood.
Yeah,
oh
back
my
off a bit. I'll
god, man!
Stuff, and then I'll let you.
All right, cool. I appreciate you letting me live.
No, no worries.
Oh, oh! Come on, why, bro? Don't shoot me! Fuck this, I'm running, dude! Why are they shooting me? I'm the one dying, like, let me live! I got no bandages. I can't band-aid. I gotta surrender. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I have nothing, bro. Why would you shoot me, you non-miraculous, lame-ass son of a fucking bitch? What a loser, dude. That is so fucking lame, man. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? I am naked. I'm fucking naked, bro. Oh my god, what a fucking dork. That pisses me off more than someone like actually killing me. Like, dude, you had such a cool opportunity. You had such a cool opportunity to save someone's life. You shot the guy who, like, from what you saw, was robbing me. Like, what's wrong with you? Your buddy got a kill, so you had to get one too? Fucking big man. Tiny dick little motherfucker. I hate that shit, dude. So lame, man. Calm down. It's just so pathetic, man. Like, there's so much you can do in this game. This game is so good because it's not just shoot. You can do so many different things. They were handed on a silver platter a really cool encounter, but they're so boring and uncreative that all they can think to do is shoot me while I'm surrendered. It's pathetic, dude. It's honestly pathetic. Just like the least interesting person in the world. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's bragging to his friends about like, oh, what a good day, man. I got 6 kills today. One of them was to a dude who was surrendering. Like, what a fucking loser. I genuinely hate that more than like a regular kill. Like, you know, if I was just having a conversation with a guy and he killed both of us, go for it. But I have my fucking hands up, man. You really can't think of anything. Yeah, turn me into your gimp. That's fine. Do anything. Do anything interesting with that situation. It's just so pathetic. You really can't think of anything else to do. All right, rant over. I just think that that's so lame. You shouldn't be playing DayZ if you're that lame of a human being. Anywho, all right, fresh life. I expected a fresh life anyway, so watching that dude get sniped was kind of amazing. I know, it was almost great luck, Viper. Like, God, dude. It would have been so cool if they just were like, all right, we're taking everything. What happened here, you know? And I could have lied and pretended like that dude was a bandit, even though I shot first. I did fuck up pretty bad, though, because that guy was sitting in the bush, and I had my BK out. And if I had just shot the BK, he would have gone uncon. But for some reason, I swapped to the pistol, and I hit him, and it jammed immediately. I think that if I had just stuck to the BK, I would have hit him and knocked him out, and it would have, you know, maybe would have looted and scooted before the duo showed up. Oh, man. Oh, hi. Hi there.
Oh shit, you scared me.
Dude, is that you? Were you just at Steroy?
Wait, let me just check the map.
Yeah, you got
Military,
shot when a guy surrendered?
Yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
it was me, man. Those fucking guys are so lame. They shot me while I had my hands up surrendering.
Yeah, I wondered if you survived or not.
Yeah, dude, they were so fucking lame. Like, from their perspective, they were saving an innocent man from a holdup, even though I shot first. But still, I was just like, what is wrong with those losers? Some dude just got his ass kicked over there. Well, sorry I got you killed, buddy.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's all part of the game.
Yeah. I mean, we just surprised each other, bumping into each other like that.
Wait, did you check the military? Did you see me from a distance? Or?
I saw you from a distance, so I will admit I was moving in to try to kill you. But then you caught me off guard sitting in that bush, and I just panicked.
I was gonna go check the town, and then I heard you run up. I was all out of ammo as well.
Oh, were you? You pulled out your knife
left.
or something, and I was like, oh, he's out of ammo. And then you shot one more time, so I thought I had... I thought you had more. Yeah, good job. It worked, man. It worked. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Ma'am,
you guys?
ma'am, I don't mean to alarm you, but
We just killed each
you have
other.
a cock on your back.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to show that, like, out in public.
It's okay.
Bro, you can't do that. Soliciting, you know?
Sorry.
Least I can do for getting you killed is protect you from this Zed.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well, where are you two heading?
Well, right now I don't really have any idea.
You're in Berezino, if that helps at all.
Yeah, I figured that out. I just walked up and I heard you in the PD.
Yeah, you scared me in that side room.
Did
So
you
you-
see me when you rushed in the building?
No. I just walked in and you were there. Do you want to hear a tale of our incredible meeting?
Sure.
All right. So once upon a time, there were two incredibly handsome, well-hung men. One of them saw the other at Steroy Military Base, and the Steroy Military Base one was more handsome. All right. So then the guy on the hill rushed in. They fought it out. Shots were exchanged. Knives were pulled. Ammo was wasted. The less handsome one was red health, red blood, and surrendered to the more handsome, bigger penis individual. The very generous individual let the less handsome one live. So he was sitting there naked with his hands in the air. The very kind, handsome gentleman said, "I'll take what I need and then I'll leave," when all of a sudden, a crack in the distance, a shot rang out, and the handsome, well-hung man was dropped dead. The naked, poor, ugly fellow was sitting there hoping for the best, that some brave, gallant heroes had appeared to save the day. But no, alas, they were non-miraculous sons of bitches, and they shot the naked, surrendered man as well. The end.
No.
What a
No,
story,
that's
right?
quite the tale. No,
Yeah.
That's quite the tale, I gotta say.
It is.
Yeah, so, you know, if you see two nerds outside of Steroy Military Base, tell them from Ishmael they can get fucked in the butt. That's how I feel about those buttholes.
Will do, man. Will do. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
heading up north, I guess. Then good luck to you too, guys.
Good luck to you guys. I'm gonna hit the well and then maybe head to Gorka.
You wanna, you're not interested in teaming up?
Yeah, I'm down, dude. What's your name?
Sam.
Sam, nice to meet you, dude. My name's Ishmael.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Do you think he liked our story? I don't know. He seemed kind of bored.
I think it was just taken by the whole story, you know?
Yeah, okay, good. We'll work on it.
Clothes.
As we keep meeting new people, we'll work on it. Maybe we can take turns telling it.
Yeah.
Skinny jeans, hoodie. I'm kind of half tempted to try to go back and find those guys, but they'll be way gone by the time we get there.
Yeah, I mean, they probably have some snipers, so...
They didn't look all that geared. Here, you can have the better vest.
But they were close?
Yeah, I could see them when they, you know, I was like wiggling and trying to surrender, you know, as they approached. Yeah. And then, you know, they took shots at me and were like missing. And I started to run away, but they had hit me with a shot and I had no bandages because I was naked. So I tried once again to surrender. And you know, again, I think that's so lame, man. Like, in that situation, somebody's butt naked and surrendered and all you can think to do is shoot. Like, tie me up, torture me, be a bandit, but like, have some creativity for God's sake.
Yeah, I agree.
Anywho, Sam,
it starts raining.
It's nice to meet you in a friendly capacity.
Koopa. Yeah, nice to meet you too. This is actually my first time I have even tried one of these community servers.
Oh, you're an official guy.
Yeah, I only played like 100 hours, and then yeah, well, I watched a lot of YouTube, so I decided to try out this server, and well, now here I am.
Nice, man. It's a good server set.
No one really wants to. Yeah, no one really wants to team up on official, or no one even talks.
Yeah. That behavior like we just had, I would expect that on official, but yeah. Well, I'm happy to team up with you. There's some cool questing that you can do on this server. I usually avoid it, but if
it's a keycards one, right?
Yeah, the keycard one is kind of a pain. I like the scientific briefcase one a little more.
Do they have that on this server as well? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Do you need a backpack?
I do.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Just watched Legally Blonde and my girlfriend asked if I'd fuck Reese Witherspoon. I said I'd love to, but I'd rather use my penis. Yeah, Legend, sorry. I just don't read out every single message, man, but I did see it. That is, in fact, a loading screen tip.
What's the plan? Just try and get some stuff here, and I mean, we could head back. It's not that far, right?
It's not that far at all. I just don't think we're gonna find them by the, like, we either run there and don't find any gear along the way, and then we can't fight back anyways, or we just loot and, you know, we could head towards like Novi and Starry and we might bump into a duo then, but we'll have no clue if it's them or not.
Yeah, I know.
But I usually hit like Upper Berezino and then head to Gorka from here.
Yeah.
I have some 9mm, by the way.
I'll let you call the shots.
Do you have a gun for 9mm?
No. I had the house where I met you. It was the first house I looted.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of surprised how fast you. I mean, since you died after me, how fast you were able to get some stuff.
Yeah, well, I just hit the PD. That was it. I just found the stab vest and the rack.
Yeah, okay.
There can be some decent stuff in these row
next
houses, and the medical here would be worth it. Berezino, Kelm Summer Camp, carry on,
I don't think
yeah.
I've never found anything in these row houses, so just not anything worth looting all of them for.
Oh, really? I like checking them. I find food and occasionally a gun.
I think it takes ages to loot them all. No gold.
Wait, was his name Sam? Named Sam or Simon? What did I just walk into? Chance, you walked into me bitching and moaning about how lame DayZ players are. But a player that we were in a hostile encounter with, we were in a hostile encounter with a player. We both died. We both respawned in the same spot. So now we're teaming up. So, you know, it worked out in the end. Sam, Dave. Be positive. Yeah, you know what? I should be positive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I think we should head to Upper Berezino. It kind of looked like
I
that.
just found a gas mask filter, nothing else.
There was a gas mask in that other house, but they're really big and hard to carry, and you need a full NBC suit on this server.
Yeah, then they're not really worth it.
Son of a. Nice.
I have some honey if you need it.
Oh, thank you.
A full honey jar.
I'm white right now on food and water.
Then I will go crazy on this one.
What do you think of? Have you noticed the clothing mod on this server?
Yeah, I have.
What do you
Nice
think of
addition.
that?
Yeah, nice addition. I think the vanilla one is a bit limited, especially when it comes to starting loot.
For sure. I just like the option to wear like civilian clothing. On vanilla, it feels like you have to wear military clothing to be warm and have storage space.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have all the... I think not vanilla. The additional options, you can have multiple layers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty sick, Hub. Have you watched Falling Skies? Never heard of it.
The most annoying thing on vanilla, I believe. You have a hoodie and then you find a jacket, and oh, I can't put a jacket over a hoodie.
Yeah. And so you said you've mostly played official. Have you played like any modded maps at all?
No, nothing.
Wow.
I tried a community server once. I just wanted to, you know, learn PvP, so I just searched up like...
Legend, I'm
PvP
great, dude. I hope you're well.
And then I looked up the server name. It was a Russian server that had keyloggers and shit.
Yeah. I recommend this server set. Spaggy's a good one. They're vanilla, but they sometimes, you know, do mod. Not a single footstep. Not a single footstep. Jeez Louise, man. It's a day. It's a day so far. I had a pistol. Unfortunately, I don't think my buddy is armed. Electro. Man, I was excited to have like a buddy to show, you know, a buddy who didn't really know the game, I could show the ropes. And like, for the record, I bitch and moan about the guy who killed me before, but like, you know, KOS, like there's nothing wrong with that. That guy sneaks up on us and kills us. That is what it is. But it's like the fact that those other guys had like a really cool encounter on their hands. I would kill to be roaming the wasteland and then spot two dudes, one butt naked and surrendered, being held up by another guy looting his body or looting his gear and pointing a gun at him. I would kill to see that, and they just like threw that awesome encounter away. That's why it pisses me off, but KOS is KOS, it's fine. Yeah, this dude just appeared out of nowhere and one-tapped me. He must have headshot me. But yeah, Legend, I'm having a pretty good day. I mean, even though we're not quite getting runs so far, you know, we had some pretty sweet kills on Azalea at that castle. Just having trouble getting something going. Ish's big brother moment ruined, I know. Someday I'll teach my actual little brother how to play DayZ. I saw him when I was dead. When I was dead, I turned to the side and you could see him in the barn. What if it was a setup? What if it was an op, a honey trap? Not getting the run, speak for yourself. I feel like PvP has been great lately, but like the adventure, I haven't been getting the adventure I like. Ow. Didn't know he could run over the table. Alright, so Electro. Actually, it would be easier to get back to Steroy from here. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking Southern Run. What do we think, guys? Southern loot route, Cherno, and then like Belota and Prison Island, that kind of. Or we could kind of go like a little more in the middle, like Pusta and Mogilevka. See how that goes. Ooh, I like the hat. I like the backwards hat. Boom, look at that. Oil rig. Swim out to the oil rig? That's only worth it if you have a boat. It doesn't spawn all that much gear. You're really going there for the buoy, the buoy coordinates. Just sounds so much grosser when you say boy instead of buoy. I gotta go out to the oil rig so I can find out where that boy is. I gotta find the boy. It's freaking gotta pay the troll toll to get into the boy soul type of energy coming from England over here. Ooh, CR. My next question for him was gonna be, how do you like the gun reskin? We'll never know. How goes the lobbying campaign to get ammo obfuscation back? I never did it. I don't wanna annoy the beautiful people who work on this server and make it so special and all that. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to do exactly what was already done to them. I was gonna say, I definitely saw somebody. Like, people already bitched and moaned to get rid of it, so I'm gonna bitch and moan to bring it back. Like, I don't want to add to their plate, you know? I want to shame the people who voted against it. I'd like to do that. But I don't really want to, like, further frustrate the poor admins who work so hard for free on their free time, you know, to run this server, and then just make them make it a lose-lose situation. damned if they add it, damned if they don't kind of deal, you know? Like, I'll just let it lie. So you annoy us instead. I mean, that's my job to annoy you. Is it not? Have I been doing it wrong? Going thrifting, are we, Soils? Jern, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy to see more Azalea. Ooh. We were doing Azalea, but I've moved on now. Got a few small beers in the fridge. Talking to me like a green goblin mask. Oh my god, Jern, I feel so seen. I feel so seen by that comment. Thank you for it. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I've been very, very well behaved this week. I haven't had a drink since Saturday. And, I think I'm ready for one. I think I'm gonna try to have, like, a new rule of just, like, I do not drink Monday through maybe even Friday. Like, my work week is technically Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So my weekend is really Saturday is my Friday, Sunday is my Saturday, Monday is my Sunday. So if I got myself to a position where, like, you know, I only drank like Saturday and Sunday nights, it would certainly be healthy and good for my sleep. Oh wait, I have a knife. What got removed? Weapon or ammo obfuscation mod. It's a mod that makes it so that when you look at a magazine and you have a gun in your hand, see how it says 1 out of 10? 1 in the chamber, 10 in the mag? Instead of that, you just get a plus symbol so that you know that your gun is chambered, but you don't know how much is in it. In order to know how much is in it, you have to take the mag out and look at it. There's a bar that shows how much is in it. Not an exact count, but like a bar, and you can be like, oh, it looks like 50%. There's 10 bullets, and it's a max 10 mag. There's around 5 shots. But it basically just means that you have to keep count of your ammo. It got added to 0 servers with this wipe, and, you know, people are lame and they voted against it and said it was a Karma Crew mod, which it isn't. Anybody think we should make Ish's kinks an alert? What the hell is that? 25 days with no alcohol, liver needs a break after the holidays. Good for you, W. I really like, I think the dry January and, you know, like all that stuff is like really, really good. I really do. But I feel like what I'm looking for in my life is like more of a, like habitual change, you know what I mean? Rather than just like, I was really healthy for 1 month and then I'm overdoing it the other 11 months of the year, you know? And I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm saying that's what I would do. So I don't know, I kind of like this rule of like nothing Monday through Friday. It's just tough. I don't have as good a willpower as I'm making it sound when I'm like going out with friends. Like if I get invited to a dinner on a Tuesday and it's a place that serves alcohol, I'm not super well self-controlled where I could say no. It's so dumb that they removed it. I mean, I get it. You make a server because you want people to play it. If your player base overwhelmingly is telling you that they hate a certain mod, you know, you got to do what you got to do. It really bums me out how it went down. They did the update on a Monday. Everybody bitched and moaned about it. They took a vote in the Discord, and then Tuesday it was gone. I never even knew about it. I never knew it got added. I never got to voice my opinion. So it sucks that it was just such a quick turnaround. I wish that it had sat for a week to let people get used to it and let people make up their mind, but, you know, it just didn't go down like that. I don't go out, that makes it easier. That would make it easier, yeah. Just do the Martian diet. What's the Martian diet? Only potatoes? Ish sounds like he's gonna recommend no nut November. No, fuck that noise, dude. Absolutely not. I'm trying to nut over 300 times a year. I'm not gonna say every day. I don't have that level of discipline, but at least 300 times in a year. I stopped drinking in July, decided to take a week off beer, and then I remembered in November that I hadn't had one since July. Again, amazing. That's awesome. That's the type of like long-term change I'm talking about. I enjoy drinking, you know, occasionally. I just want to be healthier about it, you know. I'll be 100% real. I worry about like dementia. Like, I worry about like alcohol's effect on your brain long term. And you know, I'm not like I used to be, but a doctor would qualify me as a heavy drinker. You know, not like a alcoholic, but a heavy drinker for sure. Anything over 7 a week is heavy, and I probably am right around 7 most of the time. I'd like to get below that and then have to worry less about being able to, you know, be with it when I'm in my 80s, you know? That's the thing that makes me the most nervous about it. No, definitely not Legend, but that can be tougher to do. I'm not gonna lie, seeing that sitting there, I just had a little flashback to Azalea. I thought I was about to explode. 7 a week is considered heavy drinking, Nate. I actually heard somewhere else that it was like 8 for men and like closer to 5 for women, but I could be wrong. Careful-ish. You might end up like Cabela and have 6 kids. You think I'm having sex 300 times a year? Good lord, dude. Are you married? I don't think so. Wait, how does the poncho look? Yeah, it looks cool with my my overcoat. I'm in your boat too. I've cut back quite a bit on a weekly basis. Yeah. My fear is that I'm like doing so well right now, but like once I like have the drink tonight and tomorrow, I'll like roll back, but I just gotta have the willpower to not do that. Random question, have you ever been to Bounce Craze? I took my son there for the first time. He loved it. Yes, I have, Germ. Yes, I have. It was pretty cool. LadyZed's a little young for it. But she had a lot of fun. We had a free ticket from the library for a reading challenge. So we got to go for free, and she had a lot of fun there. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do, Esplo, is just only drink on the weekends. It means no run club though. Run club's on Wednesday, so that would mean no more run club. It just is tough because of the way it just like impacts your social life. My one buddy that I usually get together with, we usually get together on a weekday, you know? All right, yeah, I was gonna say, I like having that in my clothes. Quit drinking roughly 9 years ago. I'm 33. When I was 23, I got 2 DUIs in one night. Holy fuck, Antonio. Wow. I haven't drank since the court date, paying those bills and probation for 5 years. Antonio, I'm sorry to hear that it took that, but I think you made a good choice for yourself, man. I hope you can pay that off and move on with your life, because having that hanging over you for 10 years is tough. That's really tough, man. But congratulations, man. 9 years sober is incredible. Yeah, how did you get 2 DUIs in one night? In one night, it cost me $50K, no crash, nothing bad at all, just said thank you and tried to drive home, got a second one. I can't believe they let you get near a car after that. That's irresponsible of the police, honestly. Like, not that I'm saying that you were faultless in that moment, but like, it's pretty irresponsible of the cop to let you have your keys while you're still inebriated after getting 1 DUI. That's fucking stupid. I was gonna say, you could almost sue, like, that's crazy, man. Long days. I hope your mood improves. But yeah, I don't know. I know I talk about this stuff a lot on streams because I think about it a lot. I've got 2 buddies who quit entirely recently, and they're doing an amazing job. They seem great. In a lot of ways, I'm like, not jealous, but I'm just like, God damn, like, oh wait, I never looted the PD itself. I'm really proud of them, and I, like, part of me wants to do it as well. But I'm not gonna lie, the way it would impact my social life scares the shit out of me. Hello? That's odd. I got a DUI 13 years ago in my own neighborhood, and then they towed my car immediately. Again, that is like irresponsible of the police. Beyond wild scenario, took me to jail and towed my car there, let me out, signed some papers, gave me my keys, phone, everything, and then watched me get right back in. And they didn't hold you long enough to sober up? Like, not even like they're required to do that, but I just figured the paperwork would take so goddamn long that you'd sober up before you had a chance to drive home. All right, I gotta focus on the game here for a second. Quitting entirely is a stretch. I appreciate people that have to do that, go that far, but I don't think I'm quite near that. I don't think I'm there at all. I really don't. I think I could live the rest of my life with the habits that I have and probably live a long, happy life, but, you know, again, I want to see every minute of my kid's life that I can, and I want to be completely lucid for all of it. You know, I've seen people who abuse alcohol severely, and I've seen the way their brain works now, and it scares the fuck out of me. It scares the shit out of me. Oh, here we go. Let's put some stuff in here. No stabbies for me. Kind of thought I heard a zombie aggro and player around here. I'm a little nervous. But yeah, Antonio, I'm sorry that happened to you, but I am proud of you for how you've handled it since. It sounds like you've done well with it. Hopefully it's something that you can just move on from in time and just move on with your life. Oh, dude, Soils, the amount of calories, especially in like higher alcohol beers, like IPAs and such, it's crazy, man. It's like 200 to 300 calories per IPA. It's nuts, dude. It'll chunky you up. And Vagabond, again, great for you. Just to be clear, I don't want to paint a bad picture of myself here. Like, what I'm talking about is, like, I have, like, 2 beers a night a couple times a week. Like, more days than not a week. I have never been drunk anywhere near my child, ever. I wouldn't do that. If that was something that I was doing, I would quit entirely. Longer bong sober, long bong sober. I think it's called California sober. It's cool that we got a deagle with a scope. Could be our ranged weapon. Guess I'm not gonna take the red bag. I don't know, I don't really want it. Yeah, no, absolutely, Vagabond, absolutely. And I was only saying it, I don't think you were implying that I'm there. I just wanted to make sure nobody thought that, you know? Being a good parent is the most important thing in my life. It's the only, if I fail at everything in life, but I'm a successful parent, I don't care about the rest. Like, that's all I want in life, is to just be a good dad to baby Zed. Everything else, I don't give a shit about. I mean, I care about, but less so. Everything else is secondary, is the word I should be saying. This is, well, it's not regular Chernarus, it's modded Chernarus Coffee Bandito. It's never too late, SoCal. It's never too late, dude. Well, I guess I don't know every situation. Never mind, but... It's never too late to be a better person, I'll say that. But I hope you're alright, SoCal. Oh, gee! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright. Duct tape is nice for bottle suppressors, but I would like to patch my drip up. Let's give you guys some gamma. Don't sell yourself short, you're also a top 3 Twingus. Only top 3? How dare you, sir? All right. It's gonna be a short but incredibly dark night. I think I might use the opportunity to get to like a tier 2 town. Maybe hit up Pusta or even make our way to Mogilevka. Legend, dude, I'm really not trying to be a pain, man, but you gotta give it a little bit of time before you repeat your message. I can see the last message that's copy pasted above. If I don't read your message out loud, man, it doesn't mean I didn't read it. Like, you really got to stop copy pasting your messages, dude. Just in general, like. But yeah, one of the people I know who has dementia because of drinking too much also has Parkinson's. So I wonder if it's, you know, it's good for us to see that and then take a lesson from it, Legend. Pro tip for when it's dark in the game and you don't have NVGs, put 2 glow stick turned on, equipment to your backpack, and pick up another bag in hands and turn 2 more on and equip that. 4 glow sticks. Yeah, just general rule of thumb, like, don't copy paste your messages over and over and over again. If you don't stop, the mods will time out hub. They will take it out on hub. Oh, for sure, Meza. Absolutely for sure, man. I'm glad, SoCal. I'm glad. Anyways, I don't want to bring the mood down or anything. You know, just something that I've been thinking about. Been feeling great this week, but also looking forward to having a nice beverage with dinner tonight. I feel I've earned it, you know? If Hub was a mod, he could just time himself out. What's it called? Self-flagellation? Or maybe it's self-flatulation, I'm not sure. Just be the dad you always wish you had, yeah. Easy is a stretch, but yeah, that's the move. Invitu ya bitu. Oz, thank you for the bits. What did Hub do to lose mod? He told too many sexist dad jokes. Alright, I am wearing the glow stick. Just to make sure I can stay on the road. Dude, we look awesome. I think I might kill that. If I can see it before it runs away. That's even worse on that side. It's National Pass Gas Day. National Pass Gas Day. Fart train incoming. I just didn't want to stand still and butcher that thing with the light on. Igor, what's going on? Yo, did our girl do it? Did she complete the quest? I saw her tweet this morning that she was going for the end game. Did she get it done? About to head for Pineview Dairy to get the world's greatest chocolate milk. So Pineview Dairy sells Oregon Dairy chocolate milk, Germ. That's interesting. That's odd. I didn't know that they would sell a competitor's chocolate milk. But they must. You said world's greatest chocolate milk. Must sell Oregon Dairy then. She did not. Oh no. How far did she get? No spoilers, but like, did she get to the end game? Like, did she do the, I don't know what, I don't know what you do. I really don't. And she's going solo too, right? Don't tell that to my wife, please. She's gonna gas me to death. I mean, you shouldn't keep feeding her all that barbecue, man. I don't know what to tell you. She was going for KMUC with the lit staff and a squatty, and she got killed by someone. That's the worst. Pineview over Oregon Dairy. So, where would you like to meet for our brawl, Germ? What Lancaster staple location should we meet to fight it out? Because I will fight you over this heinous statement, sir. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Foxy and Nika. She's pairing up with a guy, okay. It really bothers me there's a dairy near you called Oregon Dairy. Like, it really gets under my skin. I'm still at Bounce Craze. On my way, bro. They've got the perfect boxing ring in there. We're gonna fight it out. She linked back up with him, got gear back, and they're trying to recoup their losses. Okay. I'm rooting for her. But yeah, we have it's named because we have an Oregon Pike and an Oregon Road, and it literally is at the intersection of Oregon Pike and Oregon Road. That's why it's called Oregon Dairy. No, it is Oregon, I believe. You'll come for the fight, Legend? Right now. I will not let this slander stand. God damn, this coffee slaps. We had a very devastating moment from Pineview Dairy, Germ. We went to Pineview Dairy, we got ice cream, and we had been eating a lot of ice cream at the time, or we had like a party or something. I can't remember what was going on. So we bought like a big ass tub of their chocolate peanut butter ice cream, like a big frickin' tub. Whatever the largest size is, like maybe a gallon, I don't know. So we drive that home, and I don't remember what was going on. LadyZed must have been crying. We had some craziness going on, and we left it in the car. We left it in the car. The next day, I go out there and I look, and there's a gallon of ice cream just in liquid form. Like, luckily it didn't spill everywhere, but it was just very sad to waste that much delicious ice cream. I say Oregon. I usually kind of say like Oregon Dairy, like Oregon Dairy. Oregon Dairy ice cream, Oregon Dairy milk, Oregon Dairy chocolate milk. That's how I say it usually. You should invest in an ice cream maker. There's a lot of stuff like that that I want to get into. Like, I want to get into making bread, you know? But like, I also thought that making your own pasta would be kind of cool. Like, you could seriously get to a position where like, you just have like a blank maker for every single thing. Well, it was a long time ago, Stealth, if it helps. Doesn't help me though, I'm still sad about it. Shockingly, against all odds, you pronounce Oregon correctly. Hell yeah. Making my mama proud. LadyZed, like, tries to help when we're cooking, but I don't think she's quite at the stage where we can get, like, an ice cream maker and she would be, like, a big help with it, you know? She might try a little bit to help when we're baking, but not she usually gets bored and wanders off. Play-Doh's really big for us right now. We have this, like, tote with Play-Doh and kinetic sand in it. Separate, of course. We're not mixing the two. But Play-Doh and kinetic sand are huge in our household right now. She loves mushing, goopy stuff. Should probably get her some silly putty. I'm from Lamars, Iowa. I am from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I kind of like I don't really need a black on black on black. I kind of like having a different one. Get her a mini butter churn. Yeah, she could start working for a living. Love the smell of Play-Doh. My aunt was saying that. My Aunt Sally, unfortunately, was forced into retirement 2 years before she wanted to. But my entire life, she's been saying that they're gonna lay her off, so she hung on to the job for as long as she needed. She's comfortable to be retired. But I've been trying to get her to come visit, and she just, like, has been too busy, and then she's like, all right, I'm officially retired. Ready to come visit. So I think she's gonna come President's Day? And she wanted to bring LadyZed a gift, so I think it's gonna be Play-Doh. I can't say that I love the smell of Play-Doh. I like Play-Doh. I definitely don't like the way the smell sticks to your hands. Like, I, like, want to wash my hands after Play-Doh. You know, she actually loves helping with wiping down counters, Rochambeau. She loves holding a spray bottle and spraying it and wiping down with a paper towel. I feel like I'm missing a lot of houses, but, you know, we're hitting the important ones, like this hunting store. What the fuck is President's Day? It's a day in which we bow down and kiss the feet of all... No, it's basically... You want to know what President's Day is, if I'm being real? President's Day is a day for car... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a day for car and mattress sales. That... Whoa! Fucker!
Haha.
Oh, fucking crouch walk. Crouch walk is so bullshit, dude. Why do you go unconscious from crouch walking? Ugh. I actually might have been able to get him, man. I killed his buddy. I headshot his buddy. Maybe he can't find me. Can't believe they had a bear trap out there. Oh, he finally found me. God damn it. Dude, the luck is not on our side today. He'll be there for a while, though. His buddy has to come back. His buddy has to make it back. I should have just peeked the corner again instead of backing out. I wouldn't have had a broken leg if I had just peeked the corner again, and maybe I would have got him, but I figured I survived one shotgun blast. I probably shouldn't risk another. The bear trap was expertly placed. I don't know why they even had one. Like, how long are you camping in a basically a spawn town, bro? Like, I'm near Cherno. I'm not far at all. I need a gun. I need to get like a shotgun. Yeah, we wrecked the first dude, Foul. And once again, like the bullshit uncon with broken legs, like it's just, ugh. I guess it makes sense. It's thigh heavy when you're crouching, but like you can walk on a broken leg holding control if you're standing, but when you're crouching, you fall uncon. And I didn't realize I was crouching because I couldn't see anything, so I fell uncon. If I had stayed standing, I might have gotten that second guy. I had a Makarov and I had a 22. If we can just get any gun, like literally, I'll go in there. That dude was missing me with the shotty. I'll go in there with a frickin' amphibia. Just give me literally any gun, please. Did you miss the trap on the way up? It was on the other side. I do love the like, oh motherfucker. He's like, haha. Yeah, the odds have been against us though in like every fight it feels like today. There, sporter. I'll take a sporter. Give me a sporter with 15 bullets and I will run back there. I don't care if I'm red hungry. We will run back to get that kill. Do I need to go into Cherno? Oh wait, do I need to go over here into Electro to find a gun? I guess I have to. He probably reset the bear trap as well. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll have to be careful. The sun will be up by the time I get back there. I just hope that it's harder to get a close spawn for the other guy than for me. If he has to like F11 a few times before he makes it out there, I might be able to get there quickly before him and then kill this guy. He's just gonna be laying in that building. I can get on the edge and get him through a window. It might take a minute, Legend. You can try Last Death again later. It might work then. I don't know. The character on Azalea still lives? No, we got a couple of good kills today. We had like no guns in a military area, heard someone shooting, found a random iron sight Mosin and managed to get the kill. Managed to kill another guy, but then we got shot in the back when we killed that guy from like a third-party sniper. It's been a lot of like, get a kill or two, die without really, you know, just die unfortunately. Respawn, do it again. Jern, thanks for the bits. One of a kind, thank you for the follow. I'd almost take a sledgehammer and go after that guy. Yeah, and we have like a streamer bot clipping system, Igor, that I don't understand how it works. It works pretty well usually, but I don't know. Well, Legend, if you do exclamation mark last death, it should give you a link of the last death. A glow stick is basically a sledgehammer. You got this. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm playing poorly today, Viper. It's just the odds have been tough, you know? The clipping system operates off of magic. Texas magic. Yeah, there you go. There's the death. There's the gas station. Yeah, it clips 30 seconds is what it does. Should have just peeked again. It worked for the first guy. It might have worked for the second. Could have just like juked him so he fired again, and then when he's cocking it, lean and try to headshot. Another option, Legend, would be to hit exclamation mark replay and then like however many minutes ago it was, I don't really know, 5, 10. And then you can like actually scroll and watch it back. But yeah, the death clips are just 30 seconds. So if the encounter was more than 30 seconds, it's not going to catch everything. Oh my God, Hub. All right, am I in town yet? I see some buildings. Headed back to Electro. Yeah, I want to get any gun, literally any gun, and go try to kill that guy. I want to because I'm mad, but it is kind of a bad idea because if it doesn't work, it's just going to be another respawn today. The FMK command is interesting. So when I was up and coming as a streamer, I wanted to have like, you know, I wanted to give chat a reason to interact. Like I just wanted to encourage keeping chat moving a little bit. So I had seen all these like lick and like OG had like bleach. I think that's where the shots were. Oh yeah, he's fighting a zombie or something. Or no, I think he might have been killing a player. Oh God, I'm running. I'm scared. But yeah, so OG had like bleach and people had like hug and kiss. So I like made the basic obvious ones, but I came up with a bunch of like original ones. And I think FMK was a brilliant idea. It's the only one that gets used still. Crap. All right, if that guy is hunting any glow stick in the area, I'm probably gonna die, but I don't really think I have much of a choice. What's for football dinner? Wings, chicken sliders, and maybe pizza. Repeater. With ammo. How much? 6 shots. Let's fucking go. I should probably hit up the well, and maybe I'll get lucky and find a can of food, but we're going. We're going. Watching an endgame video, it's amazing. Endgame as in Marvel or endgame as in Deer Isle? I presume Deer Isle. Oh, even more ammo. Nice. Come on, there's like 2 magazine stands here. Here's one. No food. Two. Son of a bee. I'm going anyways. We'll hit a couple houses along the way, but if I don't get there before the guy who died, it's gonna be for naught. Pretty sure I killed that guy, because I'm pretty sure it was a headshot. That's why laying down is a bad idea. If you're gonna lay down, you gotta do it on your back. Deer Isle, wow, is all I have to say halfway through it. No spoilers. Explain for a European what a chicken slider is. A slider is just a small sandwich. Like sometimes, like, if like a restaurant has like 3 different types of burgers. They have like a barbecue burger, a blue burger, and a cheddar burger. They have big versions, or you can get 3 sliders to try all 3. You can still drown on your back, though. Yes, you can. I learned that the hard way. All right, that's enough. Do I look for a stab vest zombie here? And clearly I do, because I am. Yes. Just seeing if I get a lucky Glock with a mag for some CQB. I find that vehicle, that scaffolding, and that little room is the best place for Glocks in this town. All right. I really hope I find a can of food somehow. But I'm not gonna do a lot of looting, we're just going for it. This might lead to a disappointing respawn, if there's two of them, and it's just like a 1v2 fight. I can't be too far away with the repeater, but I can't be too close with the shotties that they both have. I'm most... Yes! I'm mostly praying that, the first guy doesn't make it back in time. Do we just go Magnum over repeater, right? I mean, the repeater will do more damage. I think we go Magnum. At the very least, I gotta fully load the Magnum, and then I can have the repeater for, like, shooting them from afar. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all my guns loaded. I got 3 in this, 1 in that. I need to open this, and I think it'll get me where I need to go. I think it will get me the whole way there. I think it's taken us too long. I don't think there's a world in which it took this guy that long to get a spawn. He didn't need to loot. His buddies got food, you know, waiting for him. All he had to do was spawn in and run. But you never know. Maybe he got stuck in an endless, you know, Svet, Berezino respawn. Europeans don't know about the McGriddle. It's a tragedy. I wished him diarrhea, so maybe he's pooping. Yeah, maybe he wasn't in a rush. Because he had diarrhea. was gonna say, I think there's a hunting stand here too. That orange building over there is actually a hunting spawn, and I almost checked it for a blaze, but... Karazi Andras, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, I hear shots up ahead. It's gonna be real tough if there's two of them. If it's a full fight where they're running and all crazy, like, I'm probably gonna use most of my ammo against one. I don't know if I can run right in. I might have to, like, look around town first. God damn, David, why is it that all drinks where you drop a shot glass with something into it is like kind of a fucked up name? Well, Legend, I am hoping, I want to check those things. I'm doing it. I think that the guy's already back. At this point, we need to be prepared. I do want them to know it was me. Like, ideally, if I, like, got there, he was still cowering inside, I got on the lip of the building and I shot him through the window, I'd go, I'm back, motherfucker, and then I'd, like, shoot him, you know, but we'll see if it works. Navy Dude, thank you for the sub on YouTube. If I found a blaze with a shot in it, that could really level the playing field. Stalk them until they leave town, shoot one in the back, and then get the second one. Tell Cersei it was me. Nope. Alright, I can range my long-range magnum shot now. Irish Car Bomb's a great name. I mean, it's a great name. I don't think the Irish love it, but it's a great name. Mild Bark, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hi to you. They started making, I was gonna make this joke, but I decided not to, Roy. I've heard it slightly different. They started making shots in Dublin called American School Shooter. Yeah, I've heard it's school shooter, not classroom. If we're gonna call it a car bomb here, I kinda can't blame them. I am Irish heritage, but I wasn't born in Ireland or anything, Legend. But I am not Amish. The Amish thing is just kind of a joke. Guess the name of this cocktail. Whole milk mixed with beer. Vomit. Just straight up called vomit. True, I was a TV star. Me shivering ain't great. They're gonna hear me if I sneak up. That's it. That's the building right there. Well, I heard a shot in town, Horse, as I was approaching, but, you know, it's worth a try. If they're not here now, I'm gonna guess they went to Mogilevka. Well, I killed the one. They're not in there anymore. Oh, I thought that was a pioneer laying there. Oh, there is a pioneer laying there. Get shit on, bro. Huh. There's my deagle. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Oh, they threw it. Alright. Now that I got some stuff back, I want to back up a minute and see if I spot them running around somewhere. If I choose to take my time, I was being really cautious around my own body because I was worried they laid the bear trap on it, predicting that I was coming back. You're a bad Catholic boy? You couldn't remember the Lord's Prayer? Yeah, I am a very bad Catholic boy. I remembered most of it. If I was like in church and everybody was saying it out loud, I think I'd get it, but on my own off the dome, I was missing a key phrase somewhere. All right, well, I think that they have headed out. But I have 2 shots for the Pioneer, which means I think I'll ditch the repeater. I probably should have kept that Sporter. But I got this and this for range. I can't put a pistol scope on here, can I? Holy crap. I didn't really expect that to work. All right, sorry, Deagle. I don't have a mag, so. All right, hold on. I gotta sort things out. Weird that they didn't take any loot. Yeah, I guess they had better stuff than me. What took a silencer? I didn't see anything that had a silencer. Okay. Pioneer, Magnum, P1 pistol. That's what we got. Let's head to Mogilevka. I really think that that's where they would go. If I can just get like a lucky shot with the Pioneer from range, we might be able to make this happen. Best end game ever, no spoilers, but wow, intense. Nice, nice. Were you watching Adam's video, SoCal, or what were you watching? I should probably take the time to cook a little bit. Warm my bones too. The P1, no, the P1 doesn't take a silencer. Not really, Legend. You know, we don't really do religion here. I don't mind talking about it a little bit, as long as we respect other people's belief or lack thereof, you know? No trying to convert people one way or another. My mom is very religious. I am not. It just didn't stick with me. It never really did. I consider myself agnostic. I don't think that, I'm smart enough to be able to know one way or another the answer to big questions like that. It was a big thing when we had baby Zed, because I was like, just because I'm not a believer doesn't mean I want her to be like completely cut off from that entirely. So we baptized her, and we figure we might send her to like Sunday school a little bit so she can like dip her toe in the water and see if it's for her or not. Grandma will definitely take the reins on that side of her education. But it's not something that I'm gonna do. Yeah, baby Zed is baptized. That was also a little bit of a like insurance policy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not willing to damn my daughter to hell just because I'm going there. You know what I mean? No way, that wouldn't be fair to her. I think it's a comfort, Soils. I don't know if it makes anything easier, but it's certainly a comfort. I've not said the Pledge of Allegiance in 20 years. I can still recite it word for mother flippin' word. Dude, the Pledge of Allegiance is so weird. I cannot believe that that's still a thing in 2026. A, it says under God. Where the hell, in public schools, where the hell is the separation of church and state? That is insane, dude. Insane. And it's just like, I'm sorry, but it's cult level shit. Like, I'm not saying that it's not good to have pride in your nation, but like, it is weird as shit that they make kids say that every single morning. If I send when I send BabyZed to school, if I could opt her out of it, I freaking would. I think that is bananas, dude. Well, license plates are different. You can choose to get a different license plate, but if you go to a public school, which most kids do, you know, I'm sorry, but like, religion shouldn't be anywhere near it. It's just that way it works. That's the way it's supposed to work. Fun fact, schools can't force kids to do it. They shouldn't be able to, probably. But yeah, I do agree with S-Flow about Danger Will Robinson on this subject. Separation of, not from. I mean, it means the same thing, but my bad. Yeah, Catholicism's different, Legend. Hey, mild bark. Sean, I can't tell if you're joking or if you're serious.
For 5 months. Finally figured it out on mobile again. Amish heart, Amish heart, Amish heart.
Mild bark, thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Not, well, I guess technically we are, Meza. I need to catch up with this duo and get into a firefight to change the subject. I don't know, I find that stuff interesting, but it can get dicey. Again, respect people's opinions and beliefs. Hey, how about that Super Bowl game tomorrow? How about it? Oh yeah, them Seahawks are really gonna go at them Patriots real well there. I think that's gonna be mighty fine, incredible game there. My money's on whoever's on the left side of the screen. That, let me tell you. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Graybeard. Just respect other people's beliefs, and everybody can have conversations about it. Rooting for the purple team. You're damn right I am. The old pigskin. The old oblong ball. Right side of the screen will whoop yo team's ass. Bring it, bitch. Huh. That was pretty far away. Oh boy. You know what just dawned on me? Theoretically, that duo in Pusta could have been the duo from Steroid. It's not that far away. Really, really, really could have been. It could have been the same dudes. One shot, then a bop bop shot. Ooh. Is that a frickin' heli crash? What is happening? It's probably a plane crash with the scientific briefcase. I don't love how much ammo they seem to have. But it doesn't sound like 2 players fighting 1. It kind of sounds more like a 1v1. Seahawks are gonna win. Hopefully the Pats can keep up. Are Seahawks the favorite? I want revenge still, but I am gonna be a little more strategic about it. We've been getting our butts kicked today by, you know, fights where the deck is stacked against us. I'm willing to take risks, but this isn't just like a barrel into the building where I just died situation for me. That zombie was aggroed. What's weird is they took the bear trap with them. I really don't know where they found that bear trap. Because it wouldn't have been in Pusta. They had to bring it into Pusta. Or at the very least, a summer camp, like a hunting stand outside of it. I'm kind of thinking Blue Tin Barn. Okay, maybe he was just a runner. Press vest. This isn't gonna knock him. Did he see? I thought he saw me. You think a pioneer could one-shot leg break? All right, I've got my 2 shots and then I'm gonna have to back it up. I have no idea if that hit. No. Gotta back it up. Scope is so fucked. It's impossible to lead. Getting my stamina back for a second. He's gonna catch up with me. That first shot felt like it might, like I thought I let it well, like just kind of timing it wise, but dude, that second one, like, I'm literally trying to let him run from the cracked part of the scope into the crosshair, but I can't see him running. The scope is just too beat up. Fuck me. I basically have to hope that he's not pursuing me. Yeah, but you can't see anything just in time, like... If it's a clear scope, you can kind of try to time the jukin, but not so much. There's a summer camp south of here. I'm gonna run there and see if there's anything to grab. No idea if that's part of my duo. It was only one guy. I don't remember either of those two having a press vest, but there he is. So he pursued, but he can't find me. That's fine by me. We gotta back off and try to get it more long range. Why not fix the scope? If I had the resources, I would, David, but I don't have an electric repair kit. Oh, I had this gun too! Oh, I forgot I had a BK-18. Oh, I would have gone with that for my first shot. There he is. Dude, I completely forgot I picked up a BK. It only has 3 shots, but still. I would have absolutely, the first shot, I would have gone with the BK, not the Pioneer. I also probably should have just iron sighted the Pioneer. I think a lot of mistakes were made in that fight. Many, many, many mistakes were made. He might hang around and continue looking for me. Maybe I can go to that little summer camp and try to find a blaze and come back. I can't hit shit with the BK. I usually can't either. I've been hitting a couple shots with it lately. Yesterday on Azalea, we hit that dude, iron sight from pretty far away and from low too. He got knocked out, but I wasn't able to get him to finish him off. Dave, how you doing, buddy? Can you scope the BK? Nah, BK doesn't take any scopes. I had to go make pizza, I'm back. Any crocodiles? Oh my god, so many crocodiles. Chernarus is known for its crocodiles, so yeah, there were a lot. Don't rewind the VOD though, don't do that. I need shootable guns. Got my first kill with a BK-18. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not very good with it. I find the iron sights very chonky, but I've been getting a couple of kills with it here and there the last couple days. Didn't we get one in Severograd, or Svetlo rather, on Cherno during the like 4-hour stream on Wednesday? And then Azalea yesterday, we hit at least one shot. I think we might have gotten an early kill with one too. All right, well, I'm not sure. I'm hitting this, and then I'm probably gonna have to make a fire and cook to avoid dying. Seems like that dude's hanging around, so that's nice. I get a little nervous about going to the Novi Sari area on this server because there are like dudes with R700s there. It's just, I don't know. I'm wondering if the balls to the wall pursuit is worth it anymore. It might be time to just play the game, you know what I mean? Get geared up before our next fight. I've been killed a lot using a BK-18. By a BK-18 or when you're the one using it? It's kind of nice to hear I'm not the only one who hates the iron sights for it. It's just brutal. Mystery Snail, good day to you as well. Were you here for Ish's glorious death with purpose earlier? Which death was that? There's been so many today. Nah, BK doesn't even have a pistol scope slot. Like, the Savannah, sorry, the Pioneer taking the pistol scope just means they've changed what scopes go on that slot, but there's literally no slot for the BK. I wouldn't mind seeing that mod, though. Mosin would be cool. I'll take an iron sight Mosin kill. Or kill, I'll just take an iron sight Mosin. Would love a kill, but I'll, you know, that's on me. Play it safe, get geared up. I think that's where I'm at. You just had to give me more crummy scope. Crummy scope action. I think if it ranged to 100 would be a lot better. 200 ranging with iron sight is just silly. Yeah, I've had many a time where I'm incredibly close to someone and I try for a headshot and it goes way over their head. Oh, I already have a rangefinder. You should be able to MacGyver a scope to the BK with reduced accuracy, maybe using duct tape, and a chance it falls off because of weapon recoil. I think we're going over the hill into Nazadino. I think that's where we're gonna go. I also do need to use the bathroom and maybe grab a bite to eat. The ladies should be over having their Galentine's Day tea. It's adorable, by the way. I've been kind of poking fun at it. But LadyZed has like a whole table set up. It's got special plates and special tablecloth, and they have this like heart-shaped serving tray with 2 tiers with these little pink watering cans that she's putting like candy and stuff in. Like, these are all friends that she met through the Meetup app, and they're all like really good friends. They're not in the app anymore. They're just friends and normally, you know? But they do like adorable things like that, like dessert tours and all kinds of crazy stuff. Bong on the table. I did not see a bong on the table. When we're in Pittsburgh, we can have Galentine's Day with beer and barbecue. I would love it. I really want that to work out, by the way. I'm kind of hoping that, like, I can leverage her trip to New York to do that. Have a quick little day or 2 trip to Pittsburgh. Palentine's works, yeah. Although that kind of sounds like Palestine, and that's a whole can of worms. We're booking our flights tomorrow before the game. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, let me know, man. I would happily drive out there for I'd probably stay over 1 night. But I'd that's still Mog. That's still Mogalevka. So I actually could end up at the castle, but I think the castle might be a little too hot. Let's hit up Nazadino first. But yeah, I would totally drive out there and like hang out with you guys for a day and then maybe do something myself and then head home. Stay 1 night maybe. Pittsburgh barbecue is just a shoe with ketchup on it. Damn, dude. Tell us how you really feel, Soils. It's not frickin', you know, Texas barbecue, but come on, man. I think I'd probably snag a hotel as a, like, I don't know, you know, like, I don't know your friends, like, if it was like you, me, and a couple other Twitch people, like, I'd be into it, or just whatever stream people. But I also just, like, you know, don't want to crash your party. But we'll talk through text. I'd probably get a hotel and, you know, it's also pretty rare that I get to have a hotel to myself and enjoy like a king-size bed with no kid waking me up, you know, so that would be part of the vacation of it all. When the wife is away, you'll be doing something by yourself. I mean, if I want to hit my 300 out of 365 goal, I'm gonna have to. What are you doing in a private hotel? Sleeping and watching TV. Among other things. OnlyFans content. Not that it's any guarantee that anything's happening, but that DayZ Unite group chat, it's still active. Every like month, somebody sends a message in that DayZ Unite from Prague group chat. I guess last night, Scotty and some people went to the dumpling place that we went to on the first night. I was dead tired. But I guess they went there, so they sent a photo. But like, you know, the month before that, somebody sent like the dates for Rust Haven. Like, I don't know. I still have some semblance of hope that there could be a Prague 2 Electric Boogaloo. Does the hotel have hourly rates? Yo, you joke, but hourly rates would be great. I'll check in at 8 p.m., pass out, wake up at 8 a.m., and leave. I'd save some money. And contract a venereal disease at the same time. Wait. I don't want to ruin that knife. And lose a kidney. I got 2. I'm not greedy. Crap, I need a stick still. Now I need a piece of bark. I'm so fucking mad. Not enough people are talking about the benefits of dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness. Ugh. Hub, you're a disease. I used to have such a lovely channel. Such a lovely little channel. Have you played GeoGuessr or DayZ? No, but I think I'd be good at that. I'd play it. What did I do now? Everybody's telling dad jokes. And you invented them, so. All right, before I make this fire and give away my location with smoke, I really need to pee. So I'm gonna do it now. I might hit red hungry while I'm waiting, but that's all right. We'll live, or we won't. All right, be right back, guys. Quick break. All right. The ladies are having such a cute little brunch down there. Did we hear any shots or anything? You think it turned into a code brown? You guys think I poop a lot more than I do. Hey, still not starving to death. Mr. Frog, how you doing? Oh, really? Wow. Mr. Frog, way to be such a cunt, dude. I wonder if it's the same guy from earlier. Sorry about that, YouTube. That was the worst opportunity for somebody to come in and be anti-Semitic again. It is.
Damn it.
God damn it. It's got to be the same dude. You don't get no anti-Semitic douches in chat for weeks and weeks and weeks and then 2 in the same day. Unless the algorithm is just recommending me to horrible people today for some reason. Sorry that had to sit there for so long, YouTube. I saw the spam, but I didn't read what it was. What did your family think of the BabyZed cursing? They thought it was hilarious. I also love that they're like, imagine getting upset over a word. Like, nobody's upset. We just think you're a douche and we don't want you around, Mr. Frog. Hello. But I'm not upset about it. I'd rather douchebags make themselves known. That's better in my opinion. Rather than have them hiding in plain sight, you know? I almost certainly sent that clip to my friend group and played it for everyone I work with. P-Flug, thank you for the bits, buddy. But yeah, they've got like little pastries and like all kinds of cute little foods down there. They got like a ham and cheese croissant that I scarfed down real quick. I would have eaten like 10 of them, but they were like, well, we haven't even started those yet, so please don't eat them all. Imagine spending your time like that 20 years later, that when they grew up, they're hanging out with people they grew up with, having beers with friends. Do they say, remember that time we used to get banned from YouTube streams for fun? I doubt it, no. Somebody like that doesn't have friends to get together with, Starhawk. It's kind of the same thing as the dummies in DayZ earlier. It's like, you're just not creative. If the only thing you can think to say to troll a streamer or the chat or a chat or whatever is like the N-word and then being anti-Semitic, you're just not a creative troll. Like, you're bad at your job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to be a troll, be a troll. I used to crank phone call people all the time, but we actually like came up with funny scenarios and like genuinely kind of tricked the person we were calling. Best troll to date is still the guy who insulted my work ethic, you know? We're still talking about him. Hello, do you perchance know what is White Fuse 4 on Karma Crew? White Fuse? I don't really play Karma Crew, Hora. They have a Discord though. I'm sure you could hit up their Discord and get some info there. But a fuse, I would assume it's for an explosive. Can't really do prank phone calls anymore, kind of miss them. Yeah, you really can't. People don't answer their phone for unknown numbers. I just remember sitting by a bonfire, prank phone calling other kids from our class, and just like trolling them and their parents. Like we called one kid and somehow we like pretended to be the principal of our school. I don't know how we got away with it, like how they believed that we were adults. But like we were calling them over and over and over again, talking to the kid and his parents, and they seemed to buy into it. Maybe if we kill a couple zombies, we'll get some more ammo for the Pioneer and use that instead of the BK. And again, I think I am gonna iron sight it. I only need one bad scope. I don't need two. You can prank phone call people on Facebook Marketplace. I feel like people do prank express interest in your wares on Facebook Marketplace. Hi, are you still selling that modem? Yeah, I am. It's still going for this price? I'd love to meet you somewhere. Never responds again. We just ate like 2 rabbits and a chicken and we never even got to full stomach. On 556. Or just find a Mosin in one of the houses we're gonna loot here. That would be cool too. I have a, yeah, I have a stab vest. I was kind of forgetting why I came here for a second. Yeah, I think Deadline wiped the other day, Alfano. I've got a Deadline video coming out tomorrow. My graphic design buddy helped me with the thumbnail a little bit. He informed me about something called curves, which is a way to like manipulate the lighting of various layers in Photoshop, and GIMP does have it too, but oh my god, he made my thumbnail go from like okay to looking really, really cool. If I can learn how to do curves, I could really improve my thumbnail game. All right. I think I gotta ditch the Pioneer. I'm out of ammo, and it's not that good anyways. I also don't want the Longhorn. So it's gonna be one of these situations, and then let's open this up so that if we run out of buckshot, we can load it back up. Either I am blind or it's dark. Apple juice. You can see my stream if it's all working on your end correctly. I don't think anybody else is seeing a black screen. Welcome on in, by the way. Best fake Facebook prank, place an ad for a highly desirable item. When you get 2 people, make up a meeting place, but give them each other the description and watch at a distance. I recommend a Waffle House. Oh my god, dude. I feel like that's a good, funny, like lighthearted prank up until you said Waffle House. Once you said Waffle House, you're trying to get people to fight each other. Like, You're no longer just like, oh, this will be silly. There are clothes that can help you improve the thumbnails, like a gimp suit. I mean, I have had some luck with putting my face in thumbnails occasionally. You get charged with inciting a riot. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure just by going to a Waffle House, you can get charged for inciting a riot. All it takes. If there are people in a Waffle House, there's probably a riot a-brewing. I saw a one-legged man at the ATM. He was checking his balance. Dude. I bought, no, it was Craigslist. I bought a bow and arrow from Craigslist, and that was a great, that was great. I was trying to sell 2 different items on Craigslist, and I've had no luck at all. Every time I get close to selling it, the person pulls out at the last minute, backs out at the last minute. Come on, take a couple steps forward. Good job you didn't get murdered with a bow and arrow. I mean, if I got murdered with a bow and arrow, I feel like I don't deserve to live. We met at a parking lot, you know, public place, out in the open. He showed me the bow. I pretended like I knew something about bows. And then I bought it for like 50 bucks. Nice compound bow, still works. Dropped bone knife. So shots up towards the Sobors. Well, that'll work too. Shots up towards the Sobors. Again, I'm a little nervous about heading in there with my current loadout, but we might just have to risk it. Alternatively, I could go over the hill further west and hit up that town near Green Mountain. Volkovo or something? I forget what it's called. How does a penguin build its house? It glues together. Well, glad you can see now, Apple Juice. Welcome in. Done shoveling the driveway again. They said last night an inch or 2, more like 6. Fuck me. Yeah, we got like a dusting. It was enough to have to clear the cars, not enough to have to shovel. That's your workout for the day, though, Subsilent. You're done now. You may rest. I am with a Boston Lager. Sorry, I tried to say it like you would say it. Lager. Or it would be like Laga, like Worcester, Laga. My neighbors look at me wild when I use my leaf blower to get the snow off my truck. It's envy. I speak from experience because I've never thought of that, and it's brilliant. That would have absolutely worked for this snow. It was just like light, fluffy, little powdery. Is that drivable? No, it's not. That bag is better than what I have. No ammo. All right, I think we're going over the hill into the next town. I would love a fight, but I really want a fight that's a level playing field for once today. I don't think I want to head into the Sobors where there's like people with R700s half the time. I'd rather wait until I have a sniper with a scope for that. Or just a sniper that can one-tap uncon. I'll settle for that. You need a day like that every once in a while, Bolico. It sucked because I only got it because I was deathly ill, but I'm not gonna lie, Monday, just being able to watch movies all day, it was pretty awesome. Like, I kept getting the urge to be like, oh, well, I could do a load of laundry, or I could wipe down the counters and sweep the floors and mop, and I just kept getting those urges, and then I'm just like, no, like, just rest. And I watched like 4 movies throughout the day. I got an SVD from the school in Severo earlier here. You can find SVDs there? That seems OP. Last weekend, I watched all the Daniel Craig Bond movies in order. It was lovely. Nice. I was tempted several times to watch either The Sting, because I really want to see The Sting with Paul Newman as like an older film, or some of the older James Bond movies. But I like knocked off Sorry Baby and If I Had Legs I Could Kick You from my like Oscars watch list. I've wanted From Dusk Till Dawn for a while, so I went with that for like a 90s action. And then ended up doing Jackie Brown as like another like 90s aughts, you know, movie. No R's in Boston accent, true. All right, that coffee's done. Selma in From Dusk Till Dawn, holy moly. I mean, she's obviously a beautiful woman, but she's not my type. I'm like, god damn, look at the bazoongas. But like, I'm also, I also just like find that whole scene to be creepy because of Tarantino and the feet stuff. I just watched No Country for Old Men for the first time. Decent, but didn't live up to the hype. I don't like the ending of No Country for Old Men. That's my take. Yeah, there we go. That's where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I cannot imagine, though, going to see From Dusk Till Dawn and not knowing about the twist. Because it is not like Sinners, which I did not realize how heavy... Like, I knew Sinners was inspired by From Dusk Till Dawn. I did not know how heavily it was inspired by. Like, two brothers out and about doing crime for the first, hour of the movie, and then all of a sudden it's a vampire movie. Like, it's you know, plot point wise, it's a remake essentially. But like Sinners does like kind of give you some hint, you know, there's like a scene where you're introduced to the vampire and he's pretty clearly a vampire. It's not just like all of a sudden someone goes boom and then it just like kicks off. Fun fact about No Country for Old Men, Drew. There Will Be Blood was filmed and competed for Best Picture in the same year. They were filmed like one town over from each other in some town in Texas. And There Will Be Blood, when they did the scene where there's the giant fire coming out from the ground, the smoke from that was so intense and spread so far that they had to halt filming No Country for Old Men because they could see the pillar of smoke from the set of There Will Be Blood. Thought about watching Sinners, but after I saw the trailer, I feel like I already saw the movie. I think you should watch it, dude. The best part about Sinners is the first hour when it's just like two criminal brothers getting the gang together to open a speakeasy. The vampire stuff is like good. It's like fine, but it's not the best part of the movie. I think it's worth watching. Plus, there's a particular moment in the movie that I doubt is portrayed in the trailer. I don't think they'd spoil their own movie like that. Maybe they would, I don't know. But I don't know, man. Sinners is, it's definitely an incredible movie. Dusk Till Dawn is directed by Rodriguez, but it was written by Tarantino. And produced by and all that. Dude, Clooney is great in From Dusk Till Dawn. Cause he's just so classically just like Mr. Handsome, charming, good guy. So to see him be like kind of like a slimy bastard criminal was like really cool. He was still handsome, charming bastard criminal, but it was nice to see a little something different from him. Did you ever finish Kingdom Come? I have not finished Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sick looking carbine. Looks like it's straight out of Red Dead. I kept saying I don't think I'm interested in finishing Kingdom Come, but all of a sudden it's been kind of tickling my brain a little bit. There's probably a good chunk of the game left to beat. It could be like a 2 or 3 day variety day game before we beat it. For me, Desperado is better than From Dusk Till Dawn. So I've seen Desperado, Once Upon a Time in Mexico, and the other one. It's a trilogy, right? They all kind of blend together for me. Frankly, all I really remember from them is Johnny Depp having a fake arm so we could have a gun pointed at you under the table. 42, 48. El Mariachi, yeah, I've seen all of them. Once Upon a Time in Mexico came out when I was working at FYE, so I bought all of them on DVD. Oh, it's the pig. I thought I heard something out there. I think we can give Tarantino a pass on the feet stuff. After all, many of his movies, he is the sole producer. No. I don't have an issue with it when it's Margot Qualley putting her feet up on the dash in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. But when Tarantino is literally suckling on a woman's foot, I get skeeved out. That's when I get skeeved out by the whole thing. But I suppose people, I know, it kind of dawned on me after I was responding that you were implying exactly what I'm saying. You did evil instead of Kappa. Yeah, he's abusing his position. Yeah, I mean, nowadays he would have probably been ousted, you know. But you know, if you told me that I could make it in Hollywood and I just had to let Tarantino do a shot of tequila off my foot, I mean, I think I'd let him do it. Watched a movie the other day called Medieval. It has places and characters from Kingdom Come. Not a bad movie. Ooh. Could be a good one to watch if I ever do beat Kingdom Come. Oh, Soul produced. I missed that. That went right over my head. Spark plug if we want to do the keycard quest. like a shot luge running down in between the big and second inner toe. Have you not seen it, Marty? Selma Hayek has to pour a bottle of tequila down her knee. It drips down her calf, off her foot, into her, off of her toes, which are inside Tarantino's mouth. Yes, dude, it's like an 8-minute scene in the movie. There's just like an 8-minute intermission in From Dusk Till Dawn where Selma Hayek does like a dance, and not even a good dance, by the way. Like, she's just kind of like wiggling her hips a little bit. Like, it's barely a dance. She basically just like does the wave with her arms and her hips while having a boa constrictor on her shoulders. And then she does it without the boa constrictor for like 5 minutes. And then she does the shot thing. And then it becomes a vampire movie all of a sudden. Like, it's bananas that that movie got made. Please stop talking. You know, you're not the first person to ask me that in my stream. Oh my god, the food is never ending, and there's our deagle. There was a golden deagle back in Nazadino. Is this another episode of AmishZed describes a movie plot badly? Should I do From Dusk Till Dawn? I don't know that I could. I was kind of in a fever dream the whole time. Or maybe that's just the way the movie makes you feel. There's my fucking Mosin. Let's go. Let's go. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 when you touch me like this, and when I hold you like that, da-na-na-na-na, it's all coming back to me now. Okay. Probably shouldn't have gotten too excited. It's an iron sight Mosin. It'll do, it'll do. Do Twilight next? I am kind of a bastard. So I was thinking about it the other day because I was supposed to go to a birthday party for a girl who insisted on making everybody watch the first Twilight movie for her birthday. And I was like, I think I found...
Dude, that's a beautiful, badass gun, man.
Goddamn right, sub. Goddamn right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen Twilight before. I'm pretty sure my high school girlfriend made me watch it. But when I think about it more, I'm pretty sure I bitched and moaned throughout the movie enough that she turned it off and didn't want to watch it anymore. Does that sound like something I would do, guys, or are we unsure if that happened or not? You think I'm misremembering? All right, Green Mountain Summer Camp for a scope. Maybe Green Mountain itself. And then like Zell, Mishkino, etc. That's why they call you Amish. I found a Mosin here once, Zed. Thank you, Ace. I do agree that I never complain, except when I do. I suffered through the Twilight films in theater for some strange, totally worth it. Congratulations on having sex. I'm proud of you, Drew. I assure you, Miss Hayek, this foot drinking scene is integral to the plot. It's just bananas, dude. That would have been a good opportunity for the peak. For some reason, I'm not really feeling Zelenogor, so I almost want to skip that and go straight to Mishkino. And then do like Northwest Evac and that kind of area. I don't know. Adam Sandler does the same shit, just makes movies to get his friends paid and casts some smoke show as his wife, and go on vacation. I think that's a little different though. I don't know, dude. Adam Sandler's the man. I didn't love Punch Drunk Love, but he is the man. He can do the drama. He's obviously hilarious. And like, yeah, he just does those like B-level schlock, like grown-ups movies and gets paid to be on vacation in Hawaii for them. Like, good for him, man. You know what movie was absolutely huge for me was Big Daddy. I know we like talk about Scuba Steve a lot because of the Deer Isle scuba diving, but Big Daddy was like a huge movie for me for some reason. Punch Drunk Love was an odd movie. Yeah, it did not work for me at all. It was one of those dreams where one of those movies where I kept expecting a scene to end with a character waking up from a dream. Like, it just felt so not set in reality, but not in a way where like the movie is telling you, like the movie keeps telling you that it's real and what's happening is real, but it just feels like it's not. And I don't know. I don't like that. PTA is a little hit and miss for me. I did not like that one, and I did not like Inherent Vice. But One Battle, Phantom Thread, Boogie Nights, There Will Be Blood, all amazing. Look at the grave. Look at the grave. Now you can join them. So this is a quest location. Ooh. Haven't been to the movies in months. I used to go a few times a month. I go about once a month, it seems. I like looked up my like 2025 letterbox of what movies I went in theaters, and I think I saw 13 films in the theater. If I stop going to Run Club, I might be able to do movies on Tuesdays instead, which I wouldn't be too mad about. Oh, come on. I was doing so well to be so sneaky. Go back to pretending I'm super sneaky. I'm ready for drive-in season to start back up. Nice. I've still never been to a drive-in. Sneak attack, pocket sand. I do have ammo for it. I just don't really know if that gun's any good or not. Seven of his movies included extended feet shots or discussions about feet. Tarantino? Oh yeah, I mean, that seems low to me. I would have guessed that just every single movie had feet stuff in it. Like, it's not even a secret, dude. It's... I'm gonna die. What was that? Did you hear that? Oh, I thought somebody was throwing a grenade in here. Did you hear that? Am I crazy? I thought that was a nade bouncing off the floor. Sawn off double barrel. You don't see that very often. So sometimes when you're picking up an item that was thrown, it makes the audio of the thrown item when you pick it up. When I picked up my Magnum, or sorry, my Deagle in Pusta, the dude had thrown it into the grass and I picked it up and it went bunk-a-dunk, you know what I mean? So I kind of think that's what happened. But that battery didn't look thrown. I think it spawned there, so that was a weird one. There are not enough zombies here. It's my preferred way to watch a movie. Nothing better than sitting in my own car, hotboxing, snacking, and watching a film. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little nervous about hotboxing if you're not in a legal state. Oh, nice. I hate when I hear my own footsteps are delayed and they scare me. Or like when you shiver, but the shiver stays where your character started to shiver. Sweet looking Glock. Got a whole row of food. I'm not gonna bother checking the top level. Let's head to the summer camp. I think I can outrun that zombie. Pretty quiet out here. I'm kind of surprised I'm not hearing more shots. I do the stubby revolver and keep it in my hip bag. That's kind of a brilliant idea for if you ever get held up. Like that guy who, you know, it was interesting how it went down anyways, but that guy who held me up. If I had dropped everything but the fanny pack, you think he would have bitched about it, or you think he would have thought, oh, nah, he doesn't have anything in there? What, like, you know, I don't mean to be mean, but like, what, like, kind of useless additions to DayZ, though? Like, the sawing off Blaze and BK and all that, like, they added it into the game, people did it once just to see it, and then, like, nobody does it. I mean, somebody sawing off that double barrel. I think people do still saw off shotguns occasionally, but like, no one saws off a blaze. It's not small enough to fit in anything, and it's not accurate, so why would you? I still think that they need to have, yeah, the sawn-off revolver. Like, nobody, I mean, apparently, Marty does, but nobody else does that. Well, it would be worth it, Meza, if they added it to the loot economy. Add a sawn-off snub-nosed little Magnum, but make it a lower tier spawn and the Magnum a slightly higher tier spawn. And then bam, like, people are using them but hoping to upgrade to a full size. For barrel sway indoors. Well, people do with the shoddy, but nobody saws off a blaze. I mean, clearly, like somebody, we just found a sawn off shotgun. That's why we're talking about it. Like, people do saw off shoddies, but very rarely. It's not stubby, it's cute. Listen, we're talking about the gun, not your penis, Mild Bark, alright? Relax. Once again, it's an argument for why there should only be one shoulder slot. For guns. People would saw off double barrels so that they have a shotgun hidden away and keep a Mosin on their back. No need for it when you can put both on your shoulder. That's what my ex said too. That would have been a better one by you. I didn't mean to be mean to you, Mild Bark. I just wanted to make a joke. Damn. Sport point, that's it. We're hitting, this is an LV pass. And then I'll make up my mind about Mishkino or Zell. I'm leaning Mishkino though, because there's that summer camp where I could get the PU scope. The PlayZ full medicinal set, sword and mace on your back slots, and a sawn off in your chainmail. I mean, they ain't gonna see it coming. This is my boomstick. I'll correct the spelling for you. Boomstick. All right, Ash. Wasn't that game Kingmaker supposed to come out last year? Did that game just not come out? Redline was so excited about that game. The game was like you're a dude with a gun who gets teleported back in time. And that's the whole game. You're just a dude in the medieval era fighting people, and you have a gun so you can fuck them up. Got pushed back the day before release. Man. That's interesting. I wonder how that happened. Like, did they just really think they could get it done, or... Isn't there a... I think there's another deer stand in here somewhere. There it is. Not that it's exactly similar, but I will say I'm much more excited for God Save Birmingham. It looks like kind of Last of Us style gameplay, but it's like a medieval zombie survival game. Well, I don't have enough ammo for the Savannah, but I do have a scope for it. Yeah, the over-the-shoulder pistol, you mean the chest holster? I only use that if I don't have a stab vest. Like, it's pretty rare that I have a pistol but no stab vest and I end up using that. Like, lazily swapping to my shotgun in case somebody's in here. Ooh, would the green pants look cool with the black and green combo with my mask and everything? I'm gonna do it. It doesn't really work because the greens are off, but I'm still gonna do it. Just feel like all black is boring. Maybe we gotta find some summer hunting pants. That'll match a little bit better. Not going the whole way up, but I just wanted to see if I spot anybody. See zombies or movement of any sort. You need those denim shorts to show off the pasty white legs. I was doing it plenty on Azalea, alright? God, take a picture, it'll last longer. I once got hit in the head with a... Ooh, that's Mishkino. Possibly even town. If I can get a scope, that would be kind of cool to approach. Alternatively, it could mean safety in Zell, like people in Zell. It's been quiet there. I haven't heard any shots in Zell. So anybody who's there might be like, ooh, going to Mishkino. Then I could, you know, sneakily loot Zell, get a plate. There are no words in the English language that have all the vowels in alphabetical order, he said facetiously. Nice. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that. "15 minutes until my weekend starts. Congratulations, sir. We're gonna have to ask you to stay for a little bit of overtime, though, Bayou. Is that okay? Now that I'm playing Cherno, it kind of made me realize how quiet Azalea was. I'm not sure that there are many birds or anything chirping. The ambient sounds seem pretty quiet normally. You overtime D's as I'm walking out the door. Well, of course, respectfully. Of course. Should we do a who's gonna win the Super Bowl poll? We could do a poll, yeah. prediction wouldn't work because it would the payout. It would pay out, you know, before. It would pay out at the end of the stream or just refund if we don't pay it out. I don't mind if the mods feel like it, if there are any that want to do that. I know who's gonna win the Super Bowl though. It's my belly. My belly full of chicken and beer will win the Super Bowl. Three possible responses for the poll. Pats, Seahawks, Ish's belly. Always worried about this tree line. Add a don't care to the poll. I think that don't care would probably win. Don't care in this situation might just be abstinence. I hope the team that isn't the Patriots wins. They did just seem to dominate so much for so long. That's kind of my sentiment too. Just like, I don't know anything about the Seahawks, but I know the Pats have won a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's very quiet, Mild Bark. I did not expect it to be like this when I swapped. Ooh, that looks like Tundra, I think. It is indeed. I think I can ditch the Magnum. No, I definitely can't ditch the Magnum. Three shots in the Tundra. But it's scoped, so I think it's gonna be my main for now. I don't know, is that scope enough to really warrant it being my main? Like, it is a 2-time, but someone must be happy they found their Mosin. I also found a Tundra, dude. A Tundra on Cherno, no less. Savage, what's up? Saw it off, the Mosin? Oh god. Andrew Zed, how you doing? Rick Grimes all day? For who wins the Super Bowl? Rick Grimes wins? No way, that's a hunting scope. Oh. Oh, please don't be damaged. Yeah, baby. Alright, well, we gotta get Winnie ammo. Last time you found a Tundra, you almost deep-throated it. Hey, now. Don't shame me. Don't you dare shame me, sir. $30-something, thank you for the follow. Rick Grimes always wins. Can somebody spoil The Walking Dead for me? So like, I remember that Rick Grimes got like knocked unconscious, taken in a helicopter, and then flew away. And from what I understand, there's a whole spin-off where Michonne finds out where he is and goes to find him and rescue him. Why did those people take him? Like, did they, like, I don't understand why somebody would take him like that. Like, who kidnaps people and not have a ransom? I don't get it. Because the garbage lady liked him. But she was in the show after he left, I thought. Got taken because the lady that lived in the garbage needed an A or a B. But she's the one who took him? Oh, it was like an exchange. But why would that town want this random dude? Like, they don't know who Rick Grimes is. I guess they could describe me like he's a really badass survivor. He'll keep you safe. Okay, it just seems so convoluted. She was the one who took him. Okay, I thought she was like still in the show after he left. Once you're in, you can't leave unless Michonne is your girlfriend. Congrats to Doc for winning Ariana's event. Dr. Ice won. Oh. Oh no. It's a bad omen. I think that zombie's probably spawned in on somebody else. We're probably gonna go in and loot, but we have a Tundra with 4 shots and a scope. We have an Iron Sight Mosin with a lot of ammo, and then we have like 3 shots and a shotgun, and a stab vest. So we're looking for some upgrades. We just heard some shots coming from Mishkino. So I was kind of hoping that anybody that was here might have bailed and scurried off after those shots. I mean, you never know. Well, let's get in it. Day 13 of my 28 days working. At least I work from home. Gotta get through it, man. You're getting through there. You're almost halfway there. That is something to, you know, be happy about. Don't go there, nothing but death in that cursed place. Well, if I'm the one dealing death, I'm okay with that. Luck has not been on our side today, but I do feel like luck has been on our side in Zell recently. We've done well to loot Zell and get out or get a couple of kills while we're here. If I'm not mistaken, last time we were here, we got 2 kills, dodged a 3rd, looted both bodies, and got out. And we came in with basically nothing, found a Saiga. The second we got it loaded up, we heard footsteps outside. It's actually kind of good to have the Mosin as like a mid-range. Or you know what might be a crazy idea is just ditch the shoddy and just use the Mosin as CQB. Only got a couple of shots for the shoddy. Monkey, what's going on, dude? Ooh, how'd that get damaged? I guess fighting zombies. Have you saved any Saiga mags? Nope. I actually ditched one. Dirty Harry, what's going on? Oh god, it is happening. Everybody's getting VIP all of a sudden. P-Flug, you're the second one lately. I cannot sleep on that. I really do need to redeem those. I'm gonna write it down. I think I'm gonna have another edit day next week. VIPs. Well, I mean, it makes sense that you set like a 1,000,000 channel point goal. If everybody, you know, sees that when it gets set, they all start working towards it. It kind of makes sense that a couple people would get there at the same time. I want to get a kill from here so badly. I got killed from here. I tried climbing the ladder and there was already a dude up here. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, I thought I got headshot, dude! Oh! That was so scary! Oh! Oh, my heart! I thought we got deleted by an R700. Oh, that was worse than any scare dono. Absolutely worse than any scare dono. Jeez. I almost just hit clip death. Holy crap. All right, I'll be right back. Faresha, thank you for the bits. We'll respawn in and keep going, but Jesus. Great, we're gonna be T-posing on top of that, you do a little code brown. We're gonna be T-posing on top of that friggin' train station really quick. All right, I'm gonna give you guys the BRB screen and give you guys some clips, but last AFK of the day, I still got like a little over an hour left, and we're gonna loot Zell and then just look for kills. I'll be right back. There's a boat out there too? Oh my god. Woo!
Next to the rock, I mean, that's too far for the blaze, but you could maybe kill him.
Oh, I see him running through the fields.
Yeah.
Ranging it. He's gonna be 800. Oh my god, he's standing still.
Oh, that's so free.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh!
Lights out for that guy.
Top of that rock.
Okay, I hear it. Oh, that.
Oh, I see the muzzle flash.
I just fucking headshotted him.
Bruh.
I don't think he's dead. He has a helmet on. I just fucking domed him, dude. Dude, it was a sliver. Chat, please tell me that hit.
I think I saw the roll. It kind of rolled.
Dude, I hope he's dead. That was an insane shot. I doubt he's dead, but holy crap. That was the best shot I've ever made in DayZ. I'm not even joking. I'm popping an epi and making a run.
I'm on con. I've hit him as well though.
I'm coming.
They're in a group tree. Like a big tree.
Fuck, I hope you got him, because I'm pretty far away. I'm in the area, but I don't see anything.
Hit him with a shotty. I hit him with a 100 to the chest.
I got him. He's down. Gloves and a crossbow to the knee. All right, Paul, you know the words. Sing it with me, bud. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 cannibals cackling, 11 piping pots, 10 leaners leaning, 9 loaded Mosins, 8 nades a cooking, 7 zombies screaming, 6 freshies fighting, 5 golden deagles, 4 chicken breasts, 3 new friends, 2 wool gloves. Come on, bro. Don't leave me hanging here. And a crossbow to the knee.
I've never enjoyed myself more in my life. That was majestic.
Thank
you.
you.
To be honest, you'll never be able to do it as well as that again, so I think...
It was a good one.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Paul. I love you, but get fucked. Oh my god. Unknown error. Unknown error. Welcome back, Harry. You didn't miss much? Yeah, it hasn't been the best runs today. I mean, there's been good moments. It just hasn't been good moments that are in our favor. Like that death of the guy getting sniped, like that'll make a good short. It's just a frustrating one. That Paul and Muller clip is a great DayZ what if moment. Had you 3 teamed up instead of killing. Impossible for me to know that it was an option, you know? But yeah, you're right. Shorty, what's up, man?
ShortyBo just resubbed for 55 months.
Andrew Zed, I hope that doesn't happen, man. Go to your doctor. Listen to their advice, man. I hope it works out. I was just T-posing up here. I can't believe it. All right, well, I was overwatching for a while before the restart. I think we should loot. Where's the Mosin? Oh, whew. So I want the Mosin for like mid-range kind of fight. That means you now own Zell Millie. All right, let everybody know. Marksman. I might. Oh, no. It's a PSO6. I was gonna say, I might be able to use a marksman with a Mosin rail mount. FNX. Baby AK. No mag. Tons of 939. Why is 939 the most common ammo? Well, there's a Vicky, so... It's an SK. Or sorry, SK, Saiga mag. ACOG, SK ammo. Low-key, not a bad spot. Like, obviously risky, but you got a little bit of cover. And you can retreat under the wall if you need to. Man, it's so easy knowing how many rounds there are on that mag. It's not that it's easy, it's just like... It's just cooler if you don't know, in my opinion. It was just surprising for me is all. I really thought that the Zero community would have been all for ammo obfuscation. Shocked me to my core, it did. AK-74, no handguard. Well, if I find a mag, we know where the big boy is. Just finished Fallout's last episode. It destroyed all I thought to be canon about the game. I've heard a lot of really good things about the finale. Are you not a fan? I guess like New Vegas fans are not happy about it. Still can't find a plate on the channel. I checked every mill along the west coast into the northern islands. Are you having a good time playing it? I struggled a bit with the channel. It's beautiful, but I think it needs some work. But yeah, we'll be finishing the finale tonight, Enrico. I've played New Vegas like once or twice through, but I can't say that I like remember it all that well. So if there's like canonical issues, I'm not so sure that it's gonna bother me all that much. I see something up there. Universal flashlight. Stat defender vest. Oh, I love defender vests, man. It's just so nice to have like an option for another type of body armor that you can actually fucking find. That looks dope with my back and forth coloring. Like press vests just don't exist in DayZ for the most part. Stabbies are easy to find. We could maybe get that Vicky. Oh! Sacre bleu! Why would you put it there? It's a bad place to put it. Do you think that explains the splint up the hill? And clearly somebody made a splint in here. But if I grabbed every individual round I found in the train car for that Vicky, I could probably use it. And then maybe ditch the shoddy. I mean, in a good way. Thing is that everyone thought the NCR ending of New Vegas to be canon. Looking at that shutdown security, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm gonna avoid the end of that. But I'm glad to hear you liked it. I've been looking forward to it after I saw the like fan reaction. Are we allowing Amazon to decide canon in Fallout though? Like I guess Bethesda's involved, but. Yes, I did, Fortake. I love that show, dude. I'm just so enamored. All right, we should loot around very quickly, and then we'll pick up our Mosin when we're done here. Yeah, man, I just keep getting more and more hyped about Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I'm gonna be so sad when I have to wait like another year or two for another season. I hope it's a quick one for them. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about it, Fortake. A lot of people are like seeing it as like a negative of the show overall, that you have to wait a week after you know, for like a 30-minute episode, which I understand, but I just am still just like, the show's so good, I'm willing to do it. But I'm also entertaining myself with podcasts. Podcasts and reading the novellas and rewatching the episodes. Badly damaged. Oh, I have leather. 2027 release confirmed. Like confirmed, Rochambeau? That's good. I can live with that. I prefer a week-to-week release, Chicago. I prefer to release every week. I prefer a week-to-week release generally, but for a half-an-hour episode, I get it. I get why people are frustrated. Okay, something to pay attention to. All right. So long, Defender Vest. You were very pretty, but I need a bit more nip protection if it's offered. Man, USG's everywhere. Why is somebody locking up that zombie, though? Did the doors reset? I think they randomize. But yeah, the zombie could have just been caught. Could have spawned inside, I suppose. Release of what, season 3? I mean, I was making a masturbation joke, but I think they're saying Night of the Seven Kingdoms season 2 is confirmed for 2027. But yeah, I was talking about jerking it. Vincent Gillian said Pluribus season 2 won't be coming out anytime soon. Internet shows are so good at sabotaging their own momentum. It's insane that they're like still doing it. Like Game of Thrones was coming out fairly regularly until the end, and then like after that, like people were willing to wait for Game of Thrones, and then all of a sudden everyone's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna do that too. I don't know. I mean, I don't like it, but if I have to wait 2 years and the season is phenomenal, I will bear it. I can bear that burden, chat. It's quite a burden for me. But yeah, you know, I can deal with it, but it's just when it's 2 years between seasons and then it's not even that good. Looking at you, Last of Us and House of the Dragon. Well, Sunny just kind of like, they just are doing other things, and they're just like, hey, do you guys have any ideas? All right, do we have enough ideas for 10 episodes? All right, let's do a season. Like, I kind of like the way they do it. The way I see it, that show, like, concluded, and then every once in a while we get, like, a reboot. Like, it's just kind of a nice little surprise. Reacher's the same way. I mean, I don't watch Reacher currently, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought that it had concluded. I think I watched Jack Ryan. I watched the one with John Krasinski. Have you seen True Detective Season 1? Yes. One of the best seasons of television ever made. All right, well, if I want to go through all the train cars one more time. Ooh, heli crash out that way. If I want to go through all the train cars one more time, I could grab enough ammo to load up the mag that I have. Oh, that's a cool looking baby AK. I like that. And I think I might do it. I think I might. I'd still be triple carrying, but... Yeah, I never got through season 2. I got through more of season 3, but I didn't finish it either. And then I did watch all of season 4, which, like, had some high highs but some low lows. This is kind of where I landed on season 4. I guess I didn't loot this. It's a bigger bag. I like what I have better, though. I'm gonna stick with it. Peter. Couldn't watch season 2, 3 was great, never watched 4. 4 is a mixed bag. I'm glad to hear 3 was good. Mahershala Ali is awesome, and the idea of like using the like multi-time, you know, whatever, like revisiting an old case and memory and then including it into like a storyline with like Alzheimer's is like an interesting idea. KDN, what's going on, bud? Please jump in, please jump in, please jump in, you fat bastard. Okay, there we go. That's a cooler color, Vicky. Oh, no, it actually looks like the same color. What submachine gun is the best zombie killer? I guess the UMP, theoretically, because it has some stun capabilities. But I'm not so sure it matters all that much. But yeah, the Bison with this, like at the end of the day, you're going for the headshot. So like the Bison has 64 mag, you know, that's pretty convenient. Only 13 shots in this thing. Hold on to it for now. All right. I think we're off to Mishkino Summer Camp to get some 308 and Mishkino Summer Camp to get some 308. And then Mishkino Mill and just looking for action, I suppose. PS? No, this is PC. I'm on a lightly modded server. You You know, actually though, could you say that the baby AK with a suppressor is the best SMG for zombies? I mean, if we're talking like unlimited resources here, you know, I would never use a baby AK against zombies. It would probably be my close quarters gun until I got a full-sized. But like, you know, you get a normal, or whatever, standardized, some normalized, I don't know which one. You get the AK suppressor, you put that on a baby AK. You don't even really need to go for headshots. Somebody just asked what's the best SMG for zombie fighting, Death Feather. I wouldn't waste AK ammo on zombies. Me neither, but if we're talking like, you know, unlimited resources. But yeah, I think more or less it's just like the best SMG for zombie fighting is one that takes a suppressor and the one you have the most ammo for. Yeah, I can try FL. I mean, it does what you think it does. It just opens the door a smidge. But on a single door, it doesn't really open it enough that you can actually see all that much through it. There's shots in the way we're going. This is probably my last life for the day. So I'm gonna keep it, I'm gonna keep it careful for as much as I can, but I do want to fight, so we're gonna have to take some risks. But yeah, it really is only useful on double doors, FLDR. It's not that useful on single doors. And you have to remember, no matter what, that people can shoot through the door. So if someone's camping in a building and you use the peek button, it might just give them an opportunity to see and shoot you through the door. I worry that's bait. Bro, that's so bait. I want to go there for the ammo, but that is fucking bait, dude. There's 2-3 dudes there, setting up camp, waiting for me to roll up to try to investigate those shots. Fuck that, dude. We're going to Krona Castle. I've been taking way too much bait lately, and it's not going for me. I'm calling that from a mile away. There is no way that's a real fight. It's definitely more than one player. I'm not falling for that shit. We need a box of 308 so we can ditch this Mosin, and then we can get into any fight we want. Snitch the Kid, welcome in. Oh, I'm having a good day. We've had some unlucky moments throughout the day. Kind of balancing out yesterday, which was a pretty good run. A couple pretty good runs. But, you know, we've had some good fights. A couple good kills. I don't think we've shamed our bloodline today. I would love to hit up Mishkino, but I think they're too close to Mishkino. I'll be in the middle of looting it, fighting a zombie, and they'll roll up on me. We're going to Krona for the ammo, and then we'll figure out where we want to go for a fight. You know, why isn't there any 22 SMG? Is that not a thing? Does that type of gun exist? A 22 SMG gun would actually be a kind of a nice addition. Especially if it had the built-in suppressor like the Amphibia. Be quite handy. Well, there's a mod for Battle Royale on PC, Snitch, but also they did make a Battle Royale. It just had such bad lobby hosting that nobody played it and they scrapped the project. It was a real bummer. I'm thinking Tonto 22 from Call of Duty. Don't remember that one. IRL, they have 22s modeled after AR-15s. $600 gets you one with a 50-round drum. A 50-round drum mag 22? That sounds like fun. That just sounds like a damn good time. MP5 22s. Anthro, how you doing? There's Mishkino Town. The West is popping off. Those two baiters might be bumping into each other. If that really was a group baiting down south by the summer camp and they heard that, which I have no idea what that was. It just seemed like two dudes bump into each other. One killed him before the other could even fire a shot. But our not-so-masturbators would probably run north to take that fight. Gotta keep our ears peeled, man. If we can get to Krona, get a box of 308, we could come back south to get involved. 22 has a lot of variants, some with similar characteristics to 5.56. I just don't understand calibers at all. I almost slipped and said 45mm earlier instead of 45 ACP. And then I was like, oh, that would have been dumb. But like, isn't 22 super tiny and 5.56 kind of big? .556 isn't much bigger than 22. It's 223. But then why does a 5.56, like at least in DayZ, do so much more damage than a 22? Because just like bigger powder cartridge or whatever, like bigger explosion, bigger powder casing. Okay, there you go. More boom boom, yeah, more boom. Thank you, Reagan. I appreciate you dumbing it down for me. When you look at a 22 and you look at a 5.56 though, it just looks like this long, pointy bullet in comparison, but I guess that's mostly powder. That's the whole like casing and shell versus actual projectile difference there. Excuse me? Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's much larger, Trooper. .22 is like you, and 5.56 is the guy she tells you not to worry about. It's not that much bigger, but it's got a lot more power. That's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the west here. I think there are some bored dudes baiting. So it's 2 players shooting off there. And they're not in a fight. There's no return fire. Okay, that's kind of close. This feels like a bunch of squads like talking to each other. Anybody want to fight? Actually, we're kind of avoiding fights right now. Well, you pussy. All right, you want to know? Meet me at high noon. This is the mating ritual of the Giga Chad. You see, when the Giga Chad looks for a mate, first it goes to a POI. At that POI, it sets up a base camp, usually using sticks and leaves to create a nice nesting place while they overwatch the military base. Afterwards, they put on a show for the female of the species, firing their guns loudly in the air, like they just don't care. The female will select the masturbator who she finds most impressive. DayZ yodeling live action demonstration. I have good news. The blueberry stains my daughter got on my hoodie came out in the wash. I'm happy for you, bud. Let me guess, old band hoodie you really can't go without? I saw this band back in 1995, honey. I've had this hoodie ever since. The waistband has completely lost its stretch, but I refuse to get rid of it. It's an AmishZed hoodie. Aww. Bring that kid of yours into the room. I need to have words with them about safe handling practices of blueberries. How dare they? Why don't you have any Twingus merch? I mean, what do you propose? The shooting into the air is called presenting. I don't know what's going on about like caliber fighting, but do I need to say keep it civil, guys? Like, it's just we were just I was asking a question. We don't have to get heated about it. You do not just give blueberries to your kids, Mesa. That's the one part you don't understand. The child demands blueberries. You know the food pyramid from the 90s? The bottom of the food pyramid for a toddler is blueberries. All right. The guys arguing about 556 versus 22 in YouTube. Just chill and move on, please. If you can't have a, you guys are being like aggressive about a very silly subject. I don't care who started it, I'm ending it. It has been a day on YouTube. I love you guys, but it has been a day. All right, a couple more bullets. Crap, I hope the sun isn't getting low. When's the YouTube versus Twitch event going down? I mean, I will tell you this though. In the YouTube versus Twitch event, we're gonna flip a coin. One side gets 556 ammo, one side gets 22. They're basically the same thing, so it'll be a fair fight. Bunch of fucking M4s versus Sporters. Well, yeah, Hub is the leader of the YouTube side. All right, where is the castle? I must be near it. Because that's Lopatino over there. I'm stopping because Ish has more stopping power than 556. I appreciate it though, Enrico. It's just a silly thing to get heated about and at each other's throats about, you know? I think most people were talking about like the size of it, you know? Not necessarily like the effectiveness. All right, either a Mosin rail mount or a box of 308, preferably a box of 308 is what we're looking for here. It's been a while. How's it going? Turkey gravy. What's up, bud? It's good. It's good. DayZ's been a hell of a lot of fun the last few days. Today it's been, Lady Luck has not been on our side, but it's still had some pretty cool moments. You know, we're just kind of hanging out, shooting the shit. I got a Tundra with a scope and an iron sight Mosin with ammo. I'm looking to merge the two, if you know what I mean, like, you know. Yeah, let's go in this way. We'll hit the top tower first. And that way we can overlook the rest of them. See if anybody's roaming around. It sounds like the mating dance of the Gigaliner has come to an end. All those dudes must have found one another and made sweet, sweet love to each other. When the leaner Gigachad is unable to find a suitable mate, they take out their sexual frustrations upon one another and make sweet, sweet love to each other's butts. P-Flug! Ooh, giveaway of a t-shirt! Damn! Oh, YouTube, you gotta get in here. Hold on, hold on. Ah, how do I do it? Where do I do it? What do I do it? Here we go, YouTube. Jump on in, giveaway happening in the Twitch chat. Missed some 308? Wait, where? I'm gonna keep you out of it, Dave. And starting riots by making fake giveaways. You should be disqualified, sir. I did not see any 308. I redact my enter and enter. Ah, there she is. That's for some lucky son of a... Probably shouldn't leave it right there, but I'm doing it anyways. That's gold, baby. Goddamn right, that's gold. Another box, nice. The Officiant, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, dude, all the weapon skins are really nice. Alright, so do we go south chasing those clearly bait shots? I kind of think we, like, go over to, like, Vibor and VMC in the airfield instead. Yeah, well, now that I got this box and I see a second box, I think I'm just gonna leave it. But I do appreciate you calling it out in case there wasn't any others, and I missed it. I kind of want to go to Northwest Evac, but I just don't feel like that's like a good PvP spot. It's sometimes there's somebody there, sometimes there's not, you know? Oh my god.
God damn it.
God damn it, dude. How did 2 mods win today? Listen, all right, listen. We had a long streak, like months long streak, where no mods were winning giveaways. Invito. Oh, pussy. There were many months where no mods were winning. It does seem to happen in bulk, which I don't really understand. Why am I still holding on to that? Bob, thank you for the bits. P-Flug, thank you for the bits. And P-Flug, thank you for the gifted merch, dude. That's insanely kind of you. This is the first time I've ever won, and Meza does a lot for the stream, guys. I will allow it. Everybody ignore Dave. Imagine you peek your head up here and there's just like 3 guys barreling towards you. Ooh, I'm thirsty. A funge. Back at the fun. Oh, I already have this thing and it's better condition. Meza, congrats. Enjoy the shirt, dude. You better wear it to Pittsburgh.
Crowd Control Alt just resub for 55 months.
Hey.
New Amish love Amish Shake.
We do love Amish Shake. Thank you, Bob, for the, sorry, Crowd for the 55 months. Is there a well in this town? Kinda don't know. Do I have water? I do. Okay, I don't have to stop in this town. Thank you for all the gifteds, merch, and subs. Ooh, Meza, thank you for the gifted subs. I think I just willed that into existence. There's my water. I was like, why isn't it going up?
Metza_5 has gifted 5 subs.
Meza, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. We got Thor Odinson, nice. Cypher, Captain Diablo, Commander Greymane, and Ariana. Enjoy the emotes, all of y'all. Meza, thank you, thank you, thank you. P-Flug, thank you before that. Gotta run Fire Pit Lit. Yeah, get on that. Render, enjoy the weekend, buddy. I love to see a moderator guilt subs. Guilt subs or gift subs? Ish, do you have a suggestion for cat toys? I mean, usually the ones that's like a stick with a string and a feathery thing on the end, you know? Bill loves that.
Metza_5 has gifted a sub to the Holfnunion.
The Holfunion. Enjoy the emotes. A cardboard box, yeah, that'll work too. Oop, I think I'm hearing shots over here. We are now chasing shots. Hype train incoming. Thank you guys. Do you have a suggestion for a cat toy? Yeah, loaded gun. When I got a cat, Muscles got me a book that said it's called How to Talk to Your Cat About Gun Safety. And then like the subtitle is like Satanism, drugs, sex, violence, and all the other things that may threaten their 9 lives. It's kind of a funny little book. We have it in the bathroom for when we have guests who are pooping. I actually think I want to use the Vicky as my main CQB gun. And then when I run out of ammo, because it fires 1,000,000 rounds per second, we swap to that. $14 shots in a Vicky. Well, I have it on semi for that exact reason. But especially when I'm in the woods like that, I'm like, I just know I'm gonna see a dude when he's like 50 meters out and my shotty's just not gonna cut it. And the hunting scope's gonna be too far zoomed in. Do the cat and the baby get along? The cat tolerates the baby very well. My current background photo is LadyZed literally just like bodying Bill and just laying on top of him. And Bill is just like, get me out of here. And meanwhile, I'm like, oh my God, it's so cute. I took a photo. But yeah, they get along. LadyZed also gets really annoyed by Bill. She very frequently yells at him and she's like, no, Bill, don't scratch the couch. That's not nice. It's so funny the way she says it. I'm not doing a great impression. But she says it with this like cadence where she's like, no, Bill, don't scratch. That's not nice. And it's, she fucking screams it. It's so funny, dude. But yeah, you know, Bill tolerates her. She's not a super good petter yet. Like, she'll pet him occasionally, but he's not like, she's not like a petter like me and LadyZed are, where Bill is just like in ecstasy, you know? But, you know, like the other morning I came downstairs, I was doing stuff. BabyZed was watching her 20 minutes of TV in the morning. And Bill was sitting on her lap on top of the couch. On top of the blanket, rather, that was on BabyZed's lap. All right, we're heading towards Vybor, and then I'm hoping to go to like VMC. But it might end up being the airfield. I just don't like airfield firefights. Looting it always feels so unsafe, and looking for PvP, it just always kind of feels like it's just so spread out. I love like a VMC firefight, because I'm just like, I know where the enemy's gonna be. Petting is like still more assault than petting. Well, from a toddler, yeah, a little bit. You know, am I crazy? Have we had like one-on-ones the last 2 days? I feel like it's been nothing but like 1 and 3, or 2 and 3 v1s. I guess there's been a couple of moments where I just like murder somebody and they were, I only saw one of them. But most of the fights where we're like exchanging fights, exchanging rounds, is either me dying to gravity or me fighting a 2 or 3 man. I have not seen JLo the rest of the day. I really don't know what happened, Enrico. I just don't understand, but, you know, I hope she'll come back and explain at some point and just, you know, let me know what we can do different. Want my fun people to stick around, you know? Bill the Cat hype train?
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Bill the Cat.
There's, you know, there's gotta be a Bill's Butthole username, right? That must exist. Or hitting a bear trap. Yeah, that was a 1v2 and a bear trap. Anonymous, thank you for that gifted. Bill's butt is our Wi-Fi password. Is that information I shouldn't give out? Are people gonna like hack me? You just had to make it about butt stuff. It's a cat's butt. Come on, I want to hear some non-bait shots. Chasing bait shots has not gone well for me the last couple times. So I just wasn't willing to risk those. Especially out in the west. Out in the west is like a tough place to be outnumbered. It's just trying to end up on a list. Listen, I'm already on a lot of lists, okay? Not Epstein, but I'm on a lot of lists. I'm just trying to catch them all, you know? Minus Epstein. Don't want to be on that list. They didn't invite me and I didn't want to go, okay? We'll leave it at that. I saw a hilarious thing and it was like, favorite celebrity you're shocked wasn't in the Epstein files, and it was just a photo of Charlie Sheen with a cigarette in each ear, each nose, and in his mouth. I'm like, yeah, you know, you would have kind of expected to see him in there. Charlie Sheen's probably got his own island. Jayla's another viewer, Wire. But left earlier today, and I was just a little confused about it. Sheen just likes coke and big booty Latinas. I mean, you know, who among us can say that we don't like those things? Torta. Epstein was on Sheen's list. I am gonna need water soon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Billy Butthole.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Not quite what I asked for, but you know what, we'll allow it, we'll allow it. You heard him refund the gifted. I think you'll have to contact Billy's Butthole if you want to refund that gifted. Really? I don't know, the way my luck's been today, I just am like feeling the headshot right now. Speaking of the Prague trip, apparently Lady Adventure is having beers with the devs. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I wasn't sure if it was Lady Adventure because it was her real name, not Lady Adventure. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that, and I won't say it just in case she doesn't want her name out there. But like, I'm pretty sure Aubrey is Lady Adventure. And it sounds like they're in Prague and they were having dumplings. They went to the dumpling place we all went to the first night. No, it was chat's changed, Vil, but I don't know, let's move on. I'm probably gonna DM her to make sure everything's all right, but there was like absolutely nothing unusual happening in chat, and it was like, chat's changed, I'm out, and then that was it. Like, if something happened that I missed, I want to know about it, you know? Figured I'd check for an R12. Left the room for just a few minutes and came back to talk about bait shots and cat buttholes. Are you surprised? I got a bit of time. We're going out to dinner tonight. And I need a shower beforehand. Theoretically, I've got 15 minutes left, but I really want to get some action, so I think I'm gonna chase that for a bit. I'd say 45 minutes max, Viper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure R12s can spawn here, and that would make me feel a little bit better about using a shotgun as one of my close quarters. Rack. Still finding a rack and rack mags in like a tier 3. I mean, the SSG is pretty cool looking, but not exactly what you're hoping to find out here. I feel like it's coming, Viper. I feel like it's coming, but you know what? I really don't mind it. It can be easy to get down when you're just getting like fucked over in DayZ over and over again, but I feel like this has been a great DayZ week for me. I'd rather end on a positive note, but like, you know, so hopefully just getting into a fight would be fine, but it's been a phenomenal week for action and adventure that's in DayZ. And today even hasn't even been that bad. Like, we've had some bad luck, but I think we fought well in those moments. Why is the scope on the SSG so bad? It's so blurry, it's almost unusable. For some reason, the PU scope and the SSG, which is basically a PU scope, they just have this like glare, like, and there's this like weird like curvature of it. Like, I don't know. It's like the hunting scope is just clean. There's like a little bit of like obviously there's no peripheral vision, and there's like a little bit of like a tint around the very, very edges, but there's no like warping of the image with the curve. There's no sun glare at all. I don't understand why the PU scope and the SSG are these like problem children of scopes. Nemesis, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, buddy. This is that classic thing I don't like, where I really want action at the end of the stream, and it's like getting dark, we're not hearing anything, I'm rushing around. This is a classic recipe for disaster. I mean, I'm not gonna change anything, I'm still gonna do everything that I always do. I'm not gonna take any steps to avoid imminent disaster, you know, but I'm just saying, I got that vibe. Dude, I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hate what they've done with the PU scope. I know. What have they done? Look what they've done to my boy. My beautiful, beautiful boy. Those pricks didn't get blue light reduction on the lens before the zombie apocalypse. I paid the extra for that in this pair of glasses. They said it worked well as like scratch prevention. You could still, you were not supposed to, but you can still use a t-shirt to clean your glasses, because there was some sort of like glare coating, and they're like, you absolutely cannot use a shirt to clean your glasses. You'll wipe the coating off. but spend $50 more on this blue filter thing that's mixed in with the glass, and you know, we don't want you to, but you can still wipe it with your shirt. I'm like, sold! The scope is older in style and uses more old school magnifying, that's why. But it didn't always used to be like that, Wolf. Like, it's like they added stuff to the PU scope and then didn't do anything with the hunting. Like, for the longest time, there was a cracked texture on the PU, there's the glare, there's the this, there's that. And there was none of that for the hunting. Now, they added the cracked texture, which I'm glad they did. But, you know, there's still no other downsides. But, I guess they just want hunting to just be a better scope overall. Oh god, I can't read that right now, Hub. I could walk right into a player in this creek. I hold an old Russian scope, and honestly, it's a bit icky looking in the game. Like in the game. But like ACOG doesn't have that issue either. Marksman, none of that. It's literally just the PU scope. The 2 times, any scope with magnification in vanilla does not have that issue, except for the PU. So it could just be like it's an older scope thing, I guess. I do want to go up on the rocks. Can barely see shit from up there, but it's just kind of habitual for me. DayZ needs more scopes. I wouldn't complain about more scopes. I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I want an update that doesn't add any new guns, but improves the guns we have. Make different handguards, butt stocks have actual effects on the performance, noticeable effects. Make a foldable butt stock actually foldable, and make the gun smaller to fit in your inventory. Like, make it press and hold X, and that folds and unfolds the butt stock or something like that, you know? Butt talk again. Stripper clips, speed loaders. Like, I want that stuff, man. I want it all. Actually, you might be right. You might be right, Wolfram. The AK scopes might have a similar issue. I don't use them a ton because I hate them, but I think you might be right that they definitely... In the base, surely. I think that had to be in here. Sounded like it was indoors. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, I almost want to try climbing the scaffolding. This is where that pox, or sorry, this is where that zombie juice would be pretty cool. Pop that so that nobody, none of the zombies aggro on me. Sneak up into that, climb in through the window, shoot them from behind. Yeah, they're in one of those buildings. I feel like I have to move in if I want to get an angle on them. But I also kind of want to just play it patiently. This is actually where the tundra kind of suffers, is because when I'm in that base, the tundra is way too zoomed in. I could go in that tree line over here and I might be able to get an angle. Get a little bit of height and at least see the front of the camo. I feel like I never get to use a tundra. I have it, I want to use it. I don't think I'm gonna get a good view. Putting myself in a really bad position. I got nowhere to go except for out through the open field on the right, or I gotta get super close. I really want to use this tundra. I might be playing this too safe, but I'm going up here. It was the zombie by the wall. That was a zombie vaulting over the wall. I've got the rangefinder, I've got the hunting scope. It makes sense to use them. I just wish I had an epi to be getting into these positions a little quicker. I saw that in the guard shack too. It was I think it was one of those texture things. Doors to Camo Jail are closed. Get a little higher and go up to the right, but I really like how I've got some cover behind me here. I don't know. I also don't want to just sit around here and let this dude just slip away. I've only got... Ooh. That looked like a zombie vaulting over something, but it's movement. See, this hill behind me is going to be a problem now. It might be in one of those shipping containers. There he is. Hitting the leg, but no broken leg. Should have gone high. I knew I added some range when I took the shot, when I moved right. Armband too. Barely even looks hurt. All right, well, we gotta do something. When I saw it hit, I was like, broken leg, please. They got real lucky that that didn't snap. Yeah, I don't love that I don't have a ton of ammo for the Vicky. I don't love that that the shotgun is such a close range gun. But we're gonna have to get in there. It's the only way anything's gonna happen. And the quickest way to get in there is run through an open field. Who cares? Let's go! I wonder if this little red tree, if I'd have an angle in through that gap in the wall. I feel like it's been so long since I used a Tundra, but I am kind of thinking about this, like how, like, you know, the PU scope does have its flaws, but it's a little more versatile. Like, I'd be a little more comfortable doing my normal, like, hug the wall, look for the player with a PU scope than a hunting, but I hate it when somebody's, like, 20 feet in front of your face and you're trying to line them up with a hunting scope. I mean, that's their stash or something. They were climbing up there for a reason. It's not a bad camp spot. Because they could be anywhere in the base by now. What's the bottom of the ranging on hunting scope? I think the lowest you can go is 200. Has that door closed again? He closed it on his way out. Busted. No, he closed the door on his way out. I was pretty surprised by it, if I'm being honest. He's not gonna stick around that exact area after being shot. So I'm gonna go around this way and sneak in and look for him. Oh, that one got me. Psych, thank you for the tip. Front door of the camo jail is still closed. Ah, no. Oh, God. Why can't I take my fucking knife out? Okay, I'm lagging out. Can't jump over that, damn it. He's probably overwatching from the hill. You make a good point. I do need to make sure he's not up there. He had plenty of time to make it up there. I don't see him. I don't have the time to be thorough. I'm just quick cursory check. He's got bright blonde hair on, so I'm hoping that I would see him. This is how I normally clear the area. I come in this way, I keep my ass to the wall, and I sneak around with a mid-range gun, listening and looking. DayZ. He did look like he was yellow health when he like jumped out of that container. That's one of the reasons why I'm moving in, because I'm hoping he's hurt somewhere. This is where I'll get into trouble. Hunting scope's a little more zoom than I'd want. But the Vicky and the Shoddy ain't gonna cut it. What's this? Zombie. Bunch of zombies in there. That was probably all the follow-up shots. I think that's a player. Oh, great, he's got a plate. I actually almost want the iron sight. I just want an iron sight tundra for this. All right, front door to this is open. I can see clear through. Top is still closed. They might have dipped. They could be holding an angle in any random building, or they might have dipped. Check stash. I don't know about that, man. That's how he got shot. And wouldn't he take all the good stuff anyways? I think he dipped, dude. I really do. I think he stashed some stuff for his buddy. A buddy probably died. He got the kill. He put some stuff up there thinking nobody's gonna look for it in there. And I think he probably dipped. Meet up with his buddy, they sneak back in and they loot the stash together. My only thought is he could be in the camo jail. But the door's been closed the whole time. But every other door is open, man. Come on, what? Oh, you can get in here. God, wouldn't it be cool though to push this and somebody was in here like that? Oh, if you think that's cool, Kibbo, one time a dude was hiding in that building right there. So I dropped my backpack, vaulted on top of that container, vaulted on top of that roof, and then got, or maybe it was that building, one of those two buildings, and I slipped a shot through the window behind him. I kind of think he dipped while I was repositioning. That's my guess. But fuck it, let's check the stash. Let's see why he was risking his life climbing up there. I'm curious and I don't really care if I die. But I'm not clearing all these individual buildings. All the doors are open anyways, so it just doesn't seem worth it. I'll clear this one before I start vaulting. Ooh. 16, interesting. I have some ammo for that. Oh, I want that. I think I want that. A 10 or a 20. Oh, it's a 10. Fuck. Whatever. It's better range than, No. Patch up the gun, not the mag. It's better range than the Vicky or the Shoddy. What a strange turn of events. I was betting on him holding an angle in BMC. I'm pretty surprised to see all the doors open. That surprises me. I'll keep the Vicky, but I'm ditching the shoddy. I could also just loot this before I leave. I mean, if he's gone, doesn't mean there's not gear left behind for me. All right, we risking it? We risking it all? Just don't like that being sticking out there. This is so dumb. It's all a setup. He's got a sniper angle and he was baiting me. Oh, just to say fuck you, I'm taking the scope and the ammo. And yeah, I'm taking this too. Fuck your stash, bitch. Petty, I love it. Ooh, Mosin round mount. Hold on to it. Saw off his blaze. You're an evil son of a bitch, Hub. I like it. I like it. If I could, I would. I really would. All right. We got some stuff out of it, you know? Ooh. You have a Glock while you're taking the other pistol? Because I'm going to take the ammo out once I'm in a safer place. You've been here for a good amount of time already, but if you were looking to get some action before you get off, you might as well. Yeah, exactly. I think that that's a toxic zone on its way. It could be here, it could be going anywhere else too. All right, well. We hit him with a pretty wicked snipe shot. But it looks like he made a break for it. He probably made a break for it to recover. There are some mushrooms popping up. Made a break for it to recover, meet up with his buddy, who likely died, and they're on their way back to get the stash. Which I ruined. Take that, hunting scope. I'd burn it if I was planning on making a fire, but I'm not. I thought that was a helmet, dude. You didn't check the other body? Oh, the one in the double door? I wasn't entirely sure that was a body. But for dinner plan's sake, I'm gonna scoot and skedaddle. Sorry, LadyZed. Oh, fuck off. They're gonna hear this.
God damn it.
can still leave. I'm technically not in a fight. There's no combat timer right now. This bush sucks, man. This would be such a good shot in there. Oh. I don't think they're in there. Oh, I almost shot that helmet. I was about to pull the Tundra and shoot that helmet. I hate that I'm shivering. Just listening. Kind of hoping that those shots flush them out. Oh, jeez. I know, I want semi. I'm using it as an SKS. Oh, they're in that L shape. That door was not open before. Oh, I can do my trick. Oh, I kind of need that Vicky. I think it was that building. This is perfectly safe. Fuck. It worked because he was in that bathroom last time. He must be in one of the side ones. Damn it. He might move, but I'll get shot before he does. Could I get... I could get on that roof somehow. I could snipe him through that long window. You can see the whole hallway. Did you? Yes, I did close the camo jail door because it was closed when I left it. So I want, you know, I wanted to recreate how it was. Yeah, I can just cover the front door for a little bit, but. But he's got to be in there. I vault up on any other window, on any other buildings? Like if I could vault up on this one. Nades on the dead body. I didn't see any. Oh, I need that. That's a better mag. What? I'm in the L shape, bro. Can you help me out? I need some medicine. It doesn't surprise me that he heard me out back. I'm gonna use the force to open the door and then snipe through it. Are you ready, chat? Would have been cool though. Would have been cool. I gotta shit or get off the pot here. I either gotta peek him or I gotta leave. You can have my gear if I fuck this up. I think smoke will be to his benefit. You need medicine? Got some rare things on sale, stranger. He's got a bear trap laying there. He's got a bear trap laying there, bro. Good bait, man. Good bait. He must be in this corner right here. Because if he was in the bathroom or any of these side rooms, I would have been able to see him. Is that for them from earlier? I mean, I don't fucking know. I can't imagine two dudes are just carrying a fucking bear trap all around the map. Oh my god, why am I so hungry? I'm blue, that's why. If he was in the corner, he could close the door. I'm gonna go back on top one more time. If it doesn't work, I gotta go. I can't push it. I literally cannot push it. I'm gonna try my little cheeky spot one more time. Maybe he moved to the back room. But if not, I gotta bail. I truly am running out of time. I wanted to shower before we went out to dinner. Instead, I'm gonna go out like a grease ball. Nah, no grenade. If I had a nade, I'd be going for it, believe me. He almost got me with that bear trap, though. There's a grenade in there! Oh! Oh, that was from far away. I can't even tell where that was from because the nade was messing up my hearing before the shot fired. I think it was from a distance away, but I don't even know. I'm hurt though. I'm down to yellow health. He only hit me once. You think that nade did some damage to me? I thought the nade hurt me too, but no, I definitely got shot. Ladies, has LadyZed texted me yet? I feel like the nade had to have done some damage because the shots shouldn't have hurt me that much. But I don't think those shots were even that far away either. I think they were like the edge. All right, gotta run this way. I have no idea where I'm being shot from. Holy fuck, what is happening? This is now a full-on retreat, guys. Third party showed up and it ruined our plans. We are bailing. I think that was an M79, but I definitely got shot from this way too. So I might be running right into somebody. I've never wanted an EpiPen more in my entire life than right now. We stuck around in a fight for way too long is what we did. But yeah, I think that was a noob tube from the hill. I hope they didn't see me getting up that high there. I'm taking this creek line and we're getting the fuck out. Can somebody start the 10-minute timer, please? Because I really do have to bail and then log. But this no longer feels like a fight I can win. And I'm like already pushing it with the wife, so I think I'm getting out of here. Hide remote in from your handheld in 10 minutes. If they didn't see me, they might think that the nade hit me, and I might see them in those woods, but I'm getting the hell out of here. This is a live to fight another day situation. I didn't hear any flop in there, but imagine if that was the room the dude was in, and I shot the nade and it killed him. It would have been glorious. I know, it's crazy, crowd. It's been brutal. But yeah, we're running to Vibor, we're hiding in a house, and we're waiting until we can log. I think that's the move right now. Luckily, I have enough food to recover. I've got a leather kit and stuff. I can patch myself up, even though I actually look fine. Well, don't have to worry about the combat logger. Combat logging. Not our day. Not our day, guys. Oh boy. We got fourth partied by my count. Although technically we were the third party, weren't we? Hey Google, cancel my 10-minute timer. So we were there looking for a fight. We heard two people fighting. We third partied them. We got fourth partied by the guy with the M79, and then we got fifth partied by that random dude there. So it was what I'm always talking about. When there are these big, very PvP focused servers, sometimes for no reason at all, it's just dead quiet. There's 100 players on the server, and for some reason, it's just dead quiet. And I can never exactly explain why. And then when that happens, sometimes there's a single shot somewhere on the map, and that leads to just absolute chaos because every motherfucker who's been playing on the map and has been looking for action but hasn't been finding it converges on those one set of shots. And I feel like that's exactly what happened there. Everybody just came to VMC because that's where all the action was. Guys, we're gonna raid Senny. I think I can actually redirect you on YouTube. I can. Go check her out. Drop her a sub on YouTube, a follow on Twitch. It's free. I had fun today still. It wasn't as good of a PvP day as it was the last couple, but I had a great freaking week, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for giving one of my mods a t-shirt. He really appreciates it and he's being really humble about it. I want to thank all my haters for the free shirt. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys spending your time with me. You can watch anybody. Thanks for choosing me. That would have been him coming down the hill who shot the guy in the leg. There's no way to know if it was the guy who we shot in the leg. Could have been him. One of them could have been him. You never know. But anyways, guys, thank you for spending your week with me. I'm back on Tuesday or Wednesday. I might edit, but there is a new video coming out tomorrow. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so. New video coming out tomorrow. It's a 45-minute adventure on Deadline. Thank you for everything. And enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, next week. Take care. Bye.